Oh, Manor Lords, it's time. Time for me to challenge myself and take on the no hunting, no berry challenge, as well as never taking a second settlement. So grab your drinks or settle in cozy for this adventure that's about to unfold. This playthrough is a full 5,528 days total. Yep, you heard that right, that is a lot. And boy, was it fun. Let's go on and get stuck in. Well, hello everyone and welcome yourselves into Manor Lords once more, where we now are going to take on the challenge of not allowing ourselves to use berries or hunters' cabins. Now, we are allowed to use pens for goats and pigs, and we will be allowed to use fish if we get them, but yeah, we will not be allowed to touch hunting or berries, and we're going to get that achievement to get to Large Town without using either. And we're going to go in, make something beautiful, but keep it nice and efficient, and go from there. All right, we are in. Let's pause it up. Let's zoom on out and see what we're working with. Oh, yes. Okay, we got a fish pond bang in the middle as well, actually. That's really cool. So we'll be... I like Woolbrand. That's okay. There's a little bit of fertile land, actually, on this one, isn't there, too? If I remember correctly, there is a small amount. Yeah, so we can farm, too, which is good without food. But yeah, food's going to be the thing here. We've got an infinite iron. We've got an infinite clay, so buying in some of the most expensive things isn't going to be a problem here. So I will unite you in my rule. We're going to get cracking pretty early on, though, and we're going to get the basics going, which will include fishing for food. And the main stuff is I do not care at all. We're not using you, so you do not matter to me. But I'm going to go ahead and get some roads in. I'm actually going to utilize the pond as a bit of a starting point, actually. So let's go ahead and get our marketplace in so I don't need to worry about it. And let's go with something. Market down by the river could be cool. Let's just go a little bit bigger. Let's go like that in there. And then what we'll do is basically just get in a little road like that. And then over here, this will be where we get our first beginning bits in. So I'll just go with the basics to start, guys, so we don't have to worry about it. I'll probably put the granary as close as possible to it, and then the storehouse here. Logging camp will go this side. Do not care at all about you, Mr. Hunter Camp. You can migrate all you want. There you go. It's now over there. Out of temptation. We'll set this one as main priority. And just as I'm doing this, guys, I will say, welcome yourselves in. I'm going to hit play really slowly. I really appreciate you. If you aren't already, please do consider subscribing. It's a massive help, and obviously welcome in. Let's go ahead and get our fishing pond right by the water here. Oh, this is just... It doesn't get any more perfect. We're going to have fish from there straight to the granary. Granary will need to be high priority, but we want logging camp maximum. And then we're going to get just the usual. We're going to get our storehouse in on high. We'll go fisherman's hut. Doesn't need to be too fast. Granary wants very high. High on the storehouse. Medium on the fisherman's hut, which doesn't need a marketplace. And then we can move into the other bits, which will be housing and planks. So one of the first things we're going to need, though, I'm going to do this slightly differently, and that's going to be a bit of trading. So once we've got all these kind of buildings done, we can get into that, get right stuck into a bit of trading with some early cash. I'm going to leave. Luckily, it's not too far to travel, so the wood should be fine for these guys. And I will assign 3 straight to this logging camp. And those 3 will give us the wood that we need to kind of keep going nice and quick. So let's go with a nice big area. And I'll end my conversation with Mr. Rival. I do love the start of this game. You know, when everything just starts to build out. It's pretty gorgeous. The reason I want the granary done pretty quickly is for this exact reason here. So that bit of food there needs to last. So hopefully the bandits don't steal my damn bread. Although we do have the fisher hut, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we do need to be careful. And then off the back of these two, we're going to need to kind of decide where we want our first set of houses. And I kind of want their back gardens. So let's go like this. Let's get a bit of a road going this way. And let's connect that in. So around the marketplace. And then another one coming up here. So I'm being quite gritty with my my roads at the moment, but that is fine. And the reason I'm doing that is purely going to be for the efficiency purposes. I'm not going to get the well in just yet. And my first few houses are, in fact, how close to the... you can't build. Okay. I don't think you're allowed to build down there. I wonder if I'm allowed to build this way. Doesn't like it, does it? That's fine. We'll remove these road pieces. I can build my first few houses up this way. I don't want to go on the pit, obviously. These are going to disappear as well once the houses come in. And we'll probably save a little bit of space for this. So let's bring the road this way then. And see if we can get a few on the edge here. This should be a fine spot. So first one is going to be just like that. We're going to have a few in this kind of scenario where they're just going to be singular with a pretty small zone. I'm going to try and fit it in a way that it's like that. So they're going to be goat sheds. They are going to be goat sheds. We're going to want one for carrots. So we're going to need a pretty big one. And what I'll do with the carrot one is go like this. So we're just going to need a log. Please bring that in. There it is. Boom. We'll get that one extended for a big boy there. And then I'll get the other ones ready afterwards. I love it, man. The beginning of the end. Let's get the granary sorted. Let's reduce the logging camp. And let's get the storehouse sorted. And they'll get their little marketplaces up ready for the houses. Fisherman hut I will sort afterwards. We'll go from the logging camp for that. But I will need planks. Planks are what are required now for the pens. So you need to build the pens on the houses. Yes, run out of food. But not quite. The bread's there. It just needs to go into the granary, which it is. So we're not going to die. And there's the food stall. Right, planks. Let's get this nice and close. I think we're okay to have that just there. Not that close to the storehouse, but... And then firewood. That didn't take long. So just need the houses in to get the start of everything going. And then in order to get the variety really early on, we're going to get those in. The reason I'm rushing the planks is I'm going to get the church in ASAP. So we can't get clothing. So we're going to have to go down the route of that. And then after that, it'll be the firewood. And I'll try and keep all my wood kind of sections this way. Yeah, I'm just going to let all that build out at the moment. And there we go. We got our first fishies in. I think we're already going to have a good food variety once these houses are in. So, and those extra hands on the houses are going to make the world of difference. I think I'm actually going to get a bit of a double plot in on this section here. Could get a bit of a crafty one going. Yeah, that's good. Get that one in there. As I say, for these, we just need the saw pit. Let's go ahead and get one in there. Let's pause the logging camp so the houses can continue to get built. We are zooming through, you'll notice that, but we're going to go ahead and make sure these guys, production limit, 30. A reserve of 1 log in the saw pit as well. So that always has the log going in there. So we can cut the planks nice and quick. We've already got 10, 15. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get 2 animal pens in here. Because that doesn't cost anything yet. And then we'll just need a trading post to probably sell a little bit of firewood when we have it as well. We'll have to jump in and out of kind of getting stuff done. I'm going to wait for the fuel to go in on the houses before I flip this over. And there's the burgage plot with our carrots. So it's in April, so we should get a harvest this year on the carrots. So that's our variety of food done. I know I'm going pretty quickly, guys, but I will try and soak in little bits as we go along, as I always do. I love it. Look at this. That is gorgeous. That is definitely worthy of a screenshot right there. Cool. Enough of me pondering over all of that. We are good. So food-wise, I could probably slow down the fish already. There's 26 there. They have a bad spoilage rate, so we'll just get that going. And then what we'll do is get the woodcutter's lodge, getting some people in. And then the woodcutter lodge will make sure the work area is just over here for now. And up next, we are going to go... I'm not doing church yet because we need the logs. I'm going to try and get the trading post in, but I think we need logs, don't we? Let's go ahead and unpause that again. And you'll see in here we've got goats and pigs. Let's go for the goats. And then we just need 5 more gold. That's where the trading post is going to come in. That and our bandit camps. Where are the bandit camps on the map? Because they are a money maker. There isn't any yet. Don't you usually start with one? Oh, it's there. So we've got a bandit camp there as well nearby. All right, let's get the expanded living space on that burgage plot for housing number 5. We'll need 1 more house for the level up. And I think I will get the apiaries, guys. I think that's a sensible choice. Just wait for a few more logs. I have enough regional wealth to get another thingy in, but we have actually, they're still sowing it. It's a pretty big area. We went for the different route, didn't we? So I think, have you got the fuel assigned now? You do. So what I'm going to do is once again try and bump the numbers up of stuff where we're balancing, and I'm going to go with the woodcutter's lodge is allowed to be on, but the storehouse is going to pause, and so is the granary because they have food in. So let's pause those up. Let's free up people where we can, and then timber, let's pause the saw pit. And actually I'll put the granary back on now because of that. And there we go, timber coming in. So we're going to go straight into trade now. And we're going to try and get this a little bit over this way. Not too far from the resources to stock it, but enough to be kind of out the way, just so I have room to build. The idea isn't in huge settlements in this. It's just getting really efficiently where we need to be. So once this is built, we're going to enable the selling of firewood. And the firewood itself, we're going to... Oh, I need to put someone in there for a start. But we are going to sell... We are going to go ahead and make sure we're limiting. We'll leave those cutting. Once the trading post comes in, we'll say once we hit over 30 firewood, you're allowed to sell the rest. That should be enough for everything we need. And one last thing to make the happiness better. Let's go ahead and get a well in. And we're going to put this right down by, to be fair, can I fit you on there? Would have been perfect. Let's just go there then. And then now those tents are gone, let's get our 5th house in. And what we're going to do is make this the blacksmith house. So blacksmith house, you're going to come in here. And then we'll have another industry house right here. The reason I do them singular is we don't want to create too much. Now it does cost a little bit more on food, but I don't think that's ever going to be a problem on this run with us being so close to this shoal of fish right here. How many planks do we have? 9. So we can go ahead and get the church in really, really quickly as well. I'm so happy with how fast this has come in. Main part is just deciding where. I think that is fine. And there we go. We got our first hide in. Now, bandits stealing. We'll be dealing with you in a moment. We are actually just building this last house will give us the point. And we're actually in a plus now because of... think down to getting our food variety in, which has been perfect. So we've got enough for all houses here just in time to get a family in, hopefully in July, and then we'll be able to push the clothing. So we'll get a separate storehouse for the clothing store. And to be fair, I think I'll do that now. So I'm just going to slow it down a second. So the plan is we separate out the two. So this storehouse here, for example, isn't going to have clothing items. So we're going to remove those from everyone here. And then this one here is only going to have clothing items, so I can control the marketplaces much more efficiently. As I say, I do plan on having a little bit of efficiency in this playthrough, so that's fine. This logging camp isn't going to stay either. It's just for the time being, so we will be moving. And to be fair, how many logs have we got? 15. Let's go ahead and move it now. Just up out the way. So we need it still close to these. I think going more... It's too steep to build, so we're not going to be able to build out this way anyway. So let's get it on this section here. But first, I want to get these guys done. So let's get a bit of priority going. Let's get highest on that trading post, and then we'll go with high on that one. Actually, higher on that burgage plot, and then we'll go for a high on that logging camp. So we get our houses done. We got our trading post done, and then the last house will be afterwards. Church can wait. It can be a slower one. And there it is. They're getting it done in the marketplace. Well done, guys. Boom. And there it is. Let's get someone straight in here then. The plan is to go ahead into the crafting materials, and we're going to go down to our firewood, and we're going to say export. Only costs 3 to unlock. However, the walking trader will buy these as well. And we're going to go to 30. They only sell for 1 a pop, but it's a good way of getting a tiny bit of gold in early on. The other better way is taking out bandit camps. Bandit camps will give us 250 straight away. Alright, there's the development point that we were waiting for. And that means we can form the militia. No problem. I know I'm going pretty quick, guys, but I have played a lot. And as always, you start with the 20 shields and 20 spears. So it makes sense to grab the spear militia. The reason I grab them is so I can take out the bandit camp pretty much straight away and get that money. So we'll let this June kind of play. We are 100% going to have a harvest this year. It's pretty... They're still trying to go for it, but we will get some. It takes a long time. When we have the 2 families in here, this will be much quicker. So don't worry. But yeah, we're due to get them in the next month either way. How many logs have we got? And how many planks have we got? We're fine there. So we're going to focus on selling up the firewood. We actually need to turn on the storehouse once more, as the houses don't have their firewood. And then we want to look into where we want to spend our first point. Hadn't quite decided. So we're obviously going to go down this route because we're going to want the deep mining. So charcoal's a no-brainer. We'll probably get in making our own helmets as well at some point. Don't think any of this is needed. Not too concerned about that. The passive meat from inside of the houses to double the amount we get from them is in advanced skinning. However, we don't want to be doing that because, or not yet anyway, because we have to go down the trapping route. It's a wasted point this early on. Once we hit large town, we've popped the achievement, so we can then flip into doing that and actually making use of this skill tree potentially. But something I want to do is probably going to be the apiary, just for the free food source. It's really sustained food source until you get into large city kind of status. And then maybe this, I don't know. I think we go apiary. Just because I like the idea of having one. And that's just another food source we can flip between. Alright, should we go see if we can take out this bandit camp? Let's get everyone ready. Get them into the right stance. And we need a bit of high ground here. So I'm going to bring them up this way. I think if I loop them round, we get the high ground here. We'll stay defensive stance because I've actually been testing a little bit on the 10 versus bandits. And because they have the higher numbers, if you push forward, the bandits then surround you and take over the top of the hill and kill you. I know it's really weird. It's a new thing, or at least a new thing for me. So yeah, I think if we come up the top, so we'll take a wide berth here and we'll get those to kind of push into us against the hill. Actually, here is good. Here is perfect. That is a bit of a hill. So probably think that's good.
Here we go, boy.
We come a little bit closer. I am fairly certain moving downhill. Yeah, there we go. We get a good effectiveness here. So we are going to slow this down and enjoy our first battle here. Shields at the ready, whilst our town builds in the background. I'm fairly certain our first family is going to come with us as well. And the clash of iron is heard. We clearly have the better weaponry. They have just clubs and shields. We have spears and shields. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. I do believe I have the better effectiveness, but they have the numbers. So let's speed it up a tiny bit. And let's see. They're pushing us back. They've lost 3. We've lost 1. They've lost 4. When their number dwindles, I am going to push forward. I am not pushing forward until they've lost more. And there's 11. 10. 9. We're on 7. We need to kill 1 more. before I push. Okay, we're dwindling here big time. See how it's changed? We shouldn't be giving ground here. We're going to end up losing. See, they've changed it. So you can't win anywhere near as effectively. That's fine. We've weakened them for the next lot. We'll still take them out. I have no worries at all because we can make our own iron. So there's 9 left. I don't know how we killed so many so quickly and then it disappeared. It's what I've been testing. This never used to happen, but it does now. It's a bit weird. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Let me know your thoughts on that one. But anyway, we'll get back to the town building at least anyway. These guys will cower over here. We'll replenish them next month and we'll be fine. We officially have the 6 families now though, so we can go ahead and work on that. So what do we want to do? Well, let's have a quick look at the resources before we decide. Still have fish. We have firewood. I think we want to try and get our clothing in just to keep our families going. We're at 50% anyway. But let's go ahead and get the tannery. And the tannery is going to squeeze in right here. It's going to be next to this one. So I think we're going to want this storehouse as a higher priority. Same with these two. So work on both of these. I think we've got enough timber to make it work. You got to be careful, by the way. The raiders will keep coming after you if you don't disband. So we're just going to disband them and they should replenish anyway. So we've got 6 in already. When they let's have a look at which houses are sad. It tells you if you click on how many days in morning. So 23 days remain. We should probably put the tools in here as well. So we'll put all the tools in there. We can't sell them yet, but we'll get rid of them because there is no use for them yet. Look at that. They made a second camp. It's really cool. It's a bit cheeky, but because they've made a second camp, there's only 9 on this one. You can now, this is another thing, I did notice this as well. You can basically die and they'll make a second one. So we're going to get 2 lots of money. So we're going to end up with 500 silver just from this. And actually it benefits us with those dying then, which is hilarious. But yeah, we won't go back out until we've got the 10. There we go. Storehouse is done. So let's go into the advanced here. Let's turn off the firewood and charcoal. Other items are fine, I think. So we mainly want clothing items. I think that's fine. And then we'll assign 1 into here. And that should give us our clothing store. And then we'll pause so we're ready to assign across. We'll get our tannery done. We have 1 hide. But we can get our first piece of clothing. Let's turn the fisherman hut back on as food levels get a little bit lower. So it shouldn't take long. You get a lot because all 3 fish, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen it. But all 3 of the family go and fish. It's great. So it's actually a bit stronger than the other food sources because each one will bring another fish back. Look at that. 3 at a time. And it doesn't take them long. So yeah. Worth keeping in mind, guys. And there we go. Our next family is here, which we can get. To be fair, I'm not going to tan up the hides until we get another one. The main thing we want to be getting is the firewood. So we're going to need to get that one balanced so I can sell them. I can also turn on the saw pit, though, and set up a trade for those. So we're going to export. Because it's a minor trade, you can sell them without opening a trade route. Keep that in mind as well. So minor trade routes can sell instantly with the wandering trader. Major trade routes, you need to actually open the trade route before they'll use it. Now, with all of these burgage plots coming in, we need to consider more housing. And we're going to go for another carrot one over here. So we'll have... I might go slightly smaller, actually. That is a little bit too much. Let's go there. It's a good one. So that'll be quite a lot of carrots that we'll need anyway. And then as we get families in, I am going to go into mining this iron. And we've left the space perfectly for this, so I can just slap it right on there. And I think it's time we went and dealt with them. So we have 12 now, so there shouldn't be any problems with dealing with these guys. So we're going to come straight in against these. And I think, yeah, we can go and grab this one straight away. See, it's just crazy, man. We'll get them out either way, though. We ideally don't really want to lose anyone because we can actually have somewhat of a force. I am going to try and get into the smelting as soon as we get tier 2, though, So I'll be making up the iron bars and the helmets if I can. So I might put points straight into that. What I'm going to do, though, is just stand right here. We're on the hill, but I think we can push them. We should be okay. There we go. So we have 2 now. Let's go and grab both of these. Basically, what you want is another bandit camp to pop up somewhere eventually. And then when the raiders come for the year, you should be good. As I say, we'll send to nearest town. That's 121, but you will get a second lot of 121. And then we'll go get this one as well. There you go, 227. And we'll get the same again over here. And now we've got the funds in. We can go ahead and get the goats in there. We can also go ahead and get another one in here. Now, I kind of want to get pigs as well. As this one is one of the double plots, we're okay to get that. So I think this one itself, we'll use the planks to get pigs in. And then on the next batch from the goats, we'll go ahead and get in our leather as well. And then I think we'll potentially get some more. I want to get an apiary in as well, but I don't think we need to worry just yet. We have it in the back burner ready. And there we go. We got a whole bunch of planks in. I think I'm selling too many. Hold on. Let's go to 30 there. So we keep 30 in. We sell the rest. And we can go to 40 in there. So we're always working on that. And then with this extra money, we're also going to go ahead and get our hitching posts kind of going. So hitching posts. Let's get them near the marketplace. Let's get 2 more over here. And then let's also move our existing over to there. As you can see, we're in a very healthy state. We're going to be selling both the firewood and the planks when we can. And there we go. We'll send resources to nearest town on the next one. We have some tired soldiers that have been out for a run, but we'll take the big cash injection of 489 right there. I think it's probably time we focus on getting this church finished so we have no more issues with families moving in. There is another bandit camp. Now we have 12. I'm going to wait for the 14, then we'll go back out to these guys as well. So we'll disband. That should get the 14. And there we go. We're making sales. We're officially in a good place. I do want this to be focused on, though. So the church is going to have to be priority here. I think we can get our pigs in, by the way. We should see these momentarily. Waiting for them to come in. I want to have a look at them. There he is. Hello. We have pigs. Very cool. So as I believe he mentioned, they're not quite the medieval or old style boars that they did used to deal with. They are more the domesticated modern day pig looking thing, but cool nonetheless. And then we've got our goats over here as well. So setup's looking really nice. Goats out by the fishing pond there. And the churchyard is in. Ah, beautiful. I'm going to be focusing on getting the build up now. So it's just going to be a case of building our population. But look at that. Absolutely glorious. Perfect. So straight away I can get carrots into that one, which is going to be for next year because we are in September. We are going to receive the harvest momentarily. We have 61 fish. Let's go ahead and pause this because that is just silly and we've got to last through the winter here. We're going to be pulling in a tiny bit of meat from the goats and pigs anyway by December. So that's good. I didn't show you the numbers, did I? So the goats give 1 meat, 1 hide every 4 months. The pigs give 2 meat every 4 months. That doubles with that skill point that you can get. So not the best. Not the best. The only thing we need to level up our houses is the clothing. So we just need our goats to kick in. And then these are going to become blacksmith smeltery things. You know, we're going to get the, what is it? Blacksmith workshop. And maybe, I don't think cobbler shop's viable. We're probably going to have to buy them in. But that's okay. Let's make sure we're getting a good amount of logging in. And then we'll also consider our forestry hut. Although, I actually want to sort my housing first. We just need a bit of timber in. And I'm going to wait for that. Family's going to keep coming in anyway. I'm going to actually do a bit of an obscure one to make use of this space. There it is. Right, I'm good. I've got another house ready to accommodate everyone. Looks like people are living in these now. So all is good. Well, yeah, we got good fuel, so 5 months of each, and we're looking pretty good. So we're going to have some veg coming in because we're in October, so there's about half a year gone already. We've got 14 of our spear militia now. So the plan is to carve up the weaponry, essentially. We need tier 2, though. So the clothing can't happen until then. Now, one of the things I was thinking about trading in was potentially... I'll definitely get a horse, by the way. But was going to get some clothing items. So if we come into the crafting materials, for example, or we get sheep and just buy them in. But that means I'd have to go down the breeding kind of route for clothing that way. It is a good way. But I think as we get going, the leather will be fine. The problem is you'll have to set up an actual... We'll have to buy the trade route. So I'm not sure how much... Do we do it? I think we wait to see where we're at. Because we'll get a little bit of clothing in. You'll see one house... 2 houses have leather, so it's not the end of the world. So that does mean I can get my tier 2. So I'm going to get them on the 2 that are good. I don't think we're good enough, actually. We just managed to get 1. I think the clothing... Oh, we need logs. I was going to say, why aren't we able to get you up? So we need more timber. Should probably speed this up then. We've got 2 in there at the moment. But what I'm going to do is get in more ox. We just ordered that horse, didn't we? So next month, we need to remember to get that in and make sure we're good. And then I'm going to permanently assign the ox to the logging camp. I like to have one on the woodcutter and one on the logging camp so they can kind of focus on that. Luckily, we're not building much at the moment, so it should be working predominantly on the other stuff, so that's fine. What are you working on, actually? Am I upgrading? One more burgage plot here. Cool, so it should go back to logging now. We'll get those guys in. So as soon as we get the 4, we should be able to upgrade this bad boy. Hopefully they get it before the end of this month, because we're screwed if not. Ah, the food store. Damn it, man. Right, we got the wood in, but we lost the food, so it is what it is. Let's take a look. So we've got no variety going to be coming in until these are cut. So we might have to wait another month now. That's fine. I could get an apiary. We're still making a quiet amount of cash in the background, as you're seeing there, from planks and firewood. So that's really good. I think we're still okay on the requirement. So I'm going to slow it down. And I think what we'll do, because we're about to get another family in, is get the apiary going. There it is. So we have to decide on a bit of a spot for this. I think I'm going to start coming this way, but what I'll do is get a bit of a road coming through here, and let's just do this. I'm going to be a bit more rigid with the roads, and then I'm going to go with some apiaries just over here. So we'll start, let's go pretty close actually. Don't think I'll be building houses. We want it nice and close to our food store, so the granary is going to need an upgrade at some point. And fuel is at 2 months, so I think what we'll do is change the trader on fuel to actually a little bit different now. So crafting materials will go to 40. And our first burgage plot level 2 is done. Beautiful. So we officially have some tax coming in now, which is great. This does obviously change stuff now because we're going to need the extra clothing and the food store supply. What we need to do is go the route of potentially... So what I'm trying to do is get the apiary done. Just for food variety, but is to go into... We're going to have to buy it, right? That's going to be the main thing. We might just have to go into sheep based on the thingy we have. I'm also going to go ahead and give this one a goat as well. So that's 20 for that one. I'm also going to expand it so we're good. So we'll get another goat shed in. I think I'm going to have to spam in a few of those. It's the way to keep these tickling. But we'll have the honey in this house hopefully in a moment. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We just got to wait for it to get in. There you go. Transporting honey. So that should go into the houses in a moment. Just got to wait for them to put it in. I'm hoping they put it in that house first. They might do this one first, actually. Yeah, looks like they're doing that one first, unfortunately. So we'll just keep a close eye. The next house should be that one because it's closest. But then that one could also be the one. So we'll have to wait for a few more. Right, let's go and make sure we can get that ox in now at the hitching post. So we'll get one of those. I'm going to permanently assign the other one to this logging camp momentarily as well. We're going to need to start planting, though, as well. So let's get that prepared. So you can kind of go on the edge here. I'm okay with that. I don't want to go too far, actually. Let's get it in there. Let's connect the road up to this. And then we'll just let you kind of build. I'll get one just casually planting over here. I'm going to try and build around, I think. I feel like that will look pretty cool. And there we go. The tier 2 of the next one is in. So I am going to prioritize that one so I can get my skill point. And what we'll kind of consider. So we went apiary. That's cool. I definitely want to smelt my own helmets. But the first thing is going to be the weapons. So one of these tier 2s. I think we're going to have to get one of these going. I think I might wait on this. So do we go spears and shields? I think we do. So we go that route first. So we'll need a joiner shop once they're tier 2. And then looking at food, we are going to need to supply the thingy shortly. These are going to be cut in a moment. So we're going to have a whole bunch of greens that you can see here. Gorgeous looking. Get them cut, guys. Are you going to do it now? Are you cutting? Worth mentioning, the tier 1 house can only hold... They are perfect. We're going to have some vegetables. Tier 1 house can only hold 32. It's a big issue because 22. Pantry is 37. So food can be held up to 37 in here. So we will see some of that coming in. It's just we need it tier 2 because then that effectively doubles on the amount they can store. So these will be worthy then. I think this will be ready in the next year. So we'll have to wait. There you go. Vegetables coming in. Beautiful. Let's speed it up. We should be able to get this to tier 2 when clothing comes. Honestly, though, I am wasting time with the tannery. Why did I have a marketplace for that? Oh, I'm an idiot. My storehouse wasn't even ready. Hopefully they'll take over this clothing thingy. I needed someone in there. I had him left inside the tannery like a tool. We do have 3 in there, so they're going to be able to get across to the clothing store. We're just going to have to wait for the storehouse to do its thing. Hopefully they'll transport and do what they need. And there's our next point. So let's have a quick look and see what we want to achieve then. So I definitely want to go down this route at some point. And obviously trading is always strong. This could be good. Because that means we'll permanently just have fish. However, part of me wants to go this. So let me work this out. How many points do we need to spend to get into a good position here? So I'd probably end up buying these in, so that's not too bad. I could also buy in helmets, potentially. So I think this is good. We can also make crossbows once we're smelting iron too, so that is good standing. So let's go... I don't know if that's the right thing to do now. I think it's okay. Let's go sheep breeding. And I'm going to have to do that because I need the clothing source for that. And we do have some money to start getting that as a clothing source. So I think it would be sensible to actually go ahead and get a livestock trader in. And livestock trader will get just here. We'll set up a bit of a sheep farm in this zone, I think. I think that's sensible. So effectively what will happen is we'll have the wool kind of coming in. We'll make them, but we won't have it ready. So we'll make a sheep farm next to it. And we'll also go into our industry and make a weaver's workshop also next to it. There, perfect. Look at that. It all fits in really nicely. So we'll let those just casually build. In the meantime, we will make sure we are making everything else that we need. What are we requiring on? Yeah, we're going to have to put someone into the forester's hut, actually. This one wants to level up, but I don't want to level that one up yet. I actually want to level this one. We have maxed out our families too, though, so I've got one upgrading, haven't I? So let's focus on a couple more burgage plots, and I think over here is absolutely fine. We'll go for some doubles. So let's get 2 more doubles kind of in here. That works. I can fit another one down here as well. So I have a nice tight-knit kind of area. I think I'll build this way instead. So we may need a second marketplace eventually over this way. We could also get a few houses this side. I don't mind having certain buildings inside of it. The next house should be that one that gets something in. So, although it seems to be... Yeah, it should be. So we've got clothing around there. It's good to keep an eye on this, by the way, guys. Just see where they're going. So we just need a honey in this one. That would be perfect. All right, we've got bandit camp we should probably go deal with. I also don't want to have to lose my my army again, though. These are pretty important to us, but I think getting rid of them is a better shout. So just going to grab them. And let's have a look at where we can kind of fight them. I think this is good because we have this fantastic hill. effectively that they can't push up from. So we're going to push all the way to this section here. We've actually got a bigger force this time. So we can hold them on that hill, I think, and we'll be able to fight those just fine from there. So I'll give them time. They'll come out and kind of muster that way. All right, we just need the clothing. It got the food in. Yeah, we're desperate for that, so we're going to have to tan another hide here. We've got one family we can utilize for that, so that's fine. I can't remember whether we figured out it was 1 or 2 that's best in the apiary. Let me know on that one, guys. If it is 2, then I'll stick another one in there as well. We'll see if we can get more honey out of it. I will get a second apiary in eventually, but we just got to make sure the houses and stuff are built. And let's just make sure we have our animals. We do. So what I'm going to do is also order a 3rd ox now. How's our wood looking? Actually pretty good, but what we need to get the forest hut. I do want to assign a livestock to this, so we'll sacrifice one of our ox into there. And then we'll get the planting going. So we'll go into the advanced already, so it is done. And the idea is to keep it pretty close to this guy, so they only plant for the logging camp. Let's check in. We're almost at war space. I think they'll come out. I don't know if we'll hit this in time, so we may need to do it around here, but that's fine. We've got the hill regardless. It would just be nice to be on that huge hill. I've just seen, I've got the indicator that we haven't got the space for everything in the hitching post, so let's get these guys upgraded so we can accommodate them, and then let's get ready to fight. Right, they're already out, so yeah, I don't know if we'll get there in time. I could sprint temporarily. Quick sprint. Yep, we got there in time. Beautiful. Right, let's slow it down. This is the stand on the hill. Hold on, I'm going to change this. Feel like we could be better there. Let's go there. And then we'll stand our ground. We are ready, because one was stood way up too high and it was pointless. There we are. The soldiers. And they're in. Right, we should have more than enough to take this out. So we have 141, so should be some quick kills. We're going to want to make sure we push forward as soon as their numbers start dropping. I can't miss the boat this time because they are pushing back. I just got to be careful because they will collapse on us and take the high ground. There should be no real reason that the raiders win this one, though. Anytime today. Thank you. One more. There it is. Boom. We should be able to push and just wipe them now because we've got the equal numbers. There it is. And boom. Good job, guys. Right, much better. So the idea was we just were... Maybe you can't do it when you're with 10. Who knows? We're going to sprint them, though. Get those in. We do need to prepare for the attack that will come in the next year as well. So the hide has been tanned. Do we now have... The clothing stall is still abandoned. So I'm going to go ahead and demolish that. And this storehouse really needs to go ahead and get them in. And there it is. So we are going to go with the nearest town once again. So we're going to just keep stockpiling the money. Got plenty to build. What I want to do is make sure that this is doing the job, though. So the best way we can kind of do this is probably to stop everything else going in there temporarily. Just because they're going to be carrying it all. So hopefully these guys will hurry up and do their job. Get themselves the clothing in here. Leather, please. There it is. Clothing store. We got it. We got it. They did it. Beautiful. So we should hopefully get this clothing into here. Do we have enough? That is the question. I don't think we do. So we got 3 pieces. It's going to be in these first 3 houses. So we're not going to get enough to get this to tier 2. I obviously could start upgrading stuff, but... Right, hitching posts are in just in time. I'm also just going to go ahead and spam a few of those ready. They're really important to have, so let's make sure we have a bit of a zone for them. There we go. Got a bit of a farming shed this way, and then we'll just get the roads going around. There we go. I think we're okay with that. And let's turn the fisherman hut back on. So, actually, it's icy, right? That just means they don't regrow, but I think they can still fish. Let's have a look. I'm actually not sure. All right, these all seem to be getting the clothing in first. So I was wrong. This is after this house here. So we may as well go ahead and upgrade that. And then what else do we need? We're going to need 1 more house and another 2. So we may as well also upgrade these and start getting the tax in. But we're going to need to consider happiness after the fact. So let's also go ahead and prep another long-ish farm. I don't want it as long as the last one. Just need a few logs, please, squad. I was wondering why all my wood wasn't working. Actually, it turns out my soldiers that were out on the map were all part of it, so they're coming back now. So that's fine. I can get the house in a moment. But yeah, that's good. We're looking okay. I really want to get these to tier 2, though, so we just need that clothing. Now, although food did go down massively, we're going to rely on that honey to keep us going, but we're about to hit March, so we should be fine. They've all got food in the house, so it isn't too much of a problem. Also, another bandit camp. This is really good because that's income. Look at this. We're sitting on 800. So I don't even have the population to actually do this yet, but what I want to do is probably get a livestock trading post. Going to track their movement, and as they take people out, we'll go ahead and do that. So clothing-wise, we should be able to get a pasture right here. We don't need loads. Like, eventually we could breed them, right? I believe multiple pasture spaces don't make a difference either, based on what I was testing. So it's all calculated on a maximum of how many can be born per year. So I'm going to have one in here, and I'm going to get in. Let's start with 5 sheep, see how we get on, and then sheep farm will get that kind of covered afterwards as well. And with that timber coming back in, I should be able to accommodate the farm. So let's wait. Definitely waiting for the log this time. Boom. There we go. So we've got plenty now to consider what we want to do for these guys. And these have plenty spare, so it's probably worth us hitting up some more now. So I'm going to do 1 pig, 1 go in here. Again, I'm not sure how viable they're going to be. I think we may have to put the extra point in for the double yield eventually. It does give us a little bit. The veg is coming in now, so we're going to have a really good food variety across the board. So they're finally harvesting it. Now we're out of the winter, which is great. And honey and fish. Cool. That should be back in business. There we go. Right, let's go for pigs in U and then goats in U. So that gives us a few more now. Got to keep kind of up and going down with the tannery as much as I can. Ah, okay. I could import some hides. Shall we just buffer it? Shall we import 4? I really don't want to build a trade route for it. I'm going to grab 4 in temporarily. Again, when we get the sheep, it's going to be a little bit easier because we won't have those troubles. But yeah, let's go ahead and get another ox. And then, as soon as this one's built, we're going to go with the carrot and expand that living space. We should have that in time. And then we'll do a bit of expansion on these guys. These obviously are the ones I'm waiting to level up. This one's already ready. So these guys are taking precedent, actually. But we'll get those expanded either way. So we've got places to house. And there it is. Boom. Oh, yes. We'll make shields, I think, from this one. So we're in good standing with the planks, I think. So what we want to do is probably take off this now. Although they're worth good money. No, I think we can keep it. Right, the army's ruler has also been sighted, so we want to keep a close eye on them because... Where are you? Should be over here normally. No, they're already going for the camp. Through my settlement. So let's get this up because they are going for this. So what they're going to do is go and take this out. So we're going to want to sneak around, hopefully. We're going to have to sprint. I'm going to send them all the way over here. We don't want to aggro the brigands until they fight them, but we do want to steal the goods from the tent. A good little tip. So we want to time that right. I think it's time we actually leave someone in the forester's hut now as well. And as you're passing through, you got any fish? Any berries? They actually have helmets on and stuff too. All right, just still waiting for the... Oh, they're coming out to mine. I'm going to run back. I might need to disband them to stop them coming this way. And so basically what's happened is I got a little bit too close and they've decided to come out. Unless their soldiers are a little bit closer, I'm not sure. I don't know if they're running towards me. It looks like they are running towards me. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to nab this at all. I will certainly try. What I'll do is run across their soldiers, to be fair. And then they should all be going in. We should be fine. I'm just waiting. And then I'm going to sprint to their camp. Come on. It's definitely mine. Boom. And yeah, managed to sneak the resources for my town. There we go. Lovely stuff. So we'll take the extra 234 that will come in. You get 2 lots at the moment. I'm not sure if that's intended. There you go. We got the second lot again. Still to this day, not sure if that's intended, but that's really good. Well, it's an extra 200 and something we can work with. Everything's looking good. We got one more being upgraded. We just need the one more house going. So I'm just going to play 2x here. And then as the families come in, I'm hoping we can get these sheep going. Right, we've got one. Perfect. So I think we can start getting the wool now. Not going to be able to get the weaver's workshop yet, though. So we'll have to hold fire on that one. But I will be continually upgrading these guys. So it starts to look really nice when you get them all in as well. I know we were going to start mining, but it's fine. It is absolutely fine. Part of me still wants to turn this fish off because I don't think it's needed. And we've got probably enough for the families we're going to need. We do, however, just need to get this going. So this, obviously, we need these 2 houses to be what they need to be. We've got the hides now to accommodate this one. How many planks have we got? It's tricky. Might go down to 1 in there now. I think we can do that because we're going to need to keep the tannery going. Again, I can click in and out of it anyway, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But there we go. We managed to get the point. So let's go on in and let's see. I think it's safe to say I'm going to stay away from this area. I'm not going to go up this way because we're not going to be doing any farming in this settlement at all of any kind. The only one that I would consider maybe is the orchard. But for the time being, I don't think that matters. We can make do without deep mining for a little while. For an absolute massive while, to be fair. I really don't know if I want to go into this one. I would love to get this advanced skinning to double the meat. I don't think it gives you a hides. It's just meat, so that isn't going to be that helpful because it's not the food we're after. So actually, I think I'm going to leave this alone. And we may consider it's the foreign imports you kind of have to get with such a naff kind of thing. This one was the one I was thinking about, though. I was speaking to you guys on it. With the foreign suppliers, you can basically set up a bread cart, right? There is obviously, you have to pay for the bread, but if you've got money coming in, it's really easy just to keep a continuous supply of bread. So it might even be a good point. But I think if we're not going to go down this route, we'd have to physically buy it in. It almost seems silly not going into armor making, though. Purely because we have... Yeah, let's go this. Trade logistics. We can still do this with the points. And we can buy, just get helmets maybe and buy them in. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's tricky. You got to spend them wisely. However, that does take us to large village. So small town will need the tier 3s. And we will have to buy in beer for that. The only way we can do it is through that. And here we go. The tier 2 is in now. Let's go with a joiner's workshop on this one. Ah, we just got rid of our families, didn't we, because of that. That's okay. Let's get another upgrade done when we can, which is going to need the wood. Let's pause the forester's hut for now. They have planted, they just need to grow, so that's fine. We can free up that one family to get the building done. And then as soon as we get our 5 sheep in, I can actually turn off the livestock trading post. We got the last ones coming in, so that's good. Yeah, we got our first bit of wool. I think we pause the sheep farm temporarily as well because there's not a lot we can do with that one. And we just get the mining pit going. So this has 3,489. So that's going to keep us going for a stupid amount of time. So I think this one's going to have to be the, what's it called? Which one makes the iron bars? Iron bars is actually a industry building, isn't it? It is. Beautiful. All right, let's get the bloomery. That's apiary spot. Let's get the bloomery off the back here. No, I don't like it there. Let's go here. I want to keep this for my stables when they're working. And again, I forgot that my soldiers are the ones responsible for cutting wood. Probably time we start getting some trade routes now. So let's consider buying in the spears for now. So let's set up the trade route for spears. And let's import 10. So we'll just try and build our soldiers up. We've got 312 days until we have to deal with it. So one lot of 36 will probably be okay. If we can get our manor house out and get our retinue, we're fine anyway. So it should be, I think it's 3 squads of raiders. So it's not too bad, to be honest. But yeah, that iron coming in is going to be huge. And we just need these families. If I can get to 73, it would make life a lot easier. There we go. We've got the leather. So I'll go ahead and pause the tannery again, because that can still distribute. Let's take a look at the clothing. There you go. It's looking really good. Food variety is solid right now. And fuel, maybe do with a bit of work, but it's fine. Just waiting on that timber. It's going to go ahead and get another one in the logging cab. It's my own fault. I sent those guys packing, didn't I? And then as we've got obviously all the meat and stuff coming in from there, we should be good. I was just taking a look. It says, it's the iron ore now coming in. And we want to decide where our next lot of houses are going to go. As I say, I think I might come this way. I'm not too concerned about these trees. I think this bit here, I might just come along here. We want to keep one spot maybe for a granary right here as well, depending on how we want to play it. I think temporarily, though, they are doing just fine. All right, bloomery is in the house, everyone. That was my tannery doing, so no hides yet. Let's go ahead and get a bit of this in. So, I think I'll just keep this going, because we can always... Let's get a reserve in there of 5 iron ore or something. That keeps that in good standing. I don't think we need any oxen and stuff for now. And the 4th sheep is in. Just keeping a close eye on where they're at, really, so I don't need to worry. I think they're getting pretty close. Got one coming in. No, you're chilling, so it's you. You're all the way out there. That's the last one coming in. They got a long old way to trek, but they're almost on the road, so that's fine. And then I can turn that one off and free that family up. And there we go. Finally getting that one upgraded. So this is going to be... As we're buying in the spears, I can make helmets early on. I think that's probably sensible. That will make our units very, very strong. Oh, let's just slow down a second. Let's take a look over everything. We're going to be really good at getting families in, so we want to keep on top of the houses now. But I'm not aiming to grow super fast. I don't think that's the most sensible thing. So having the happiness below 75 is actually not a bad idea, but we're actually being too efficient here. I know that sounds silly. We have the opportunity, though, to continue the tannery and stuff. So hopefully... Okay, we have our 5 sheep now. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the livestock trading post. We're going to tan up these guys. And that's worked out quite well. The problem is if I put this in, we're going to lose the families as well. We need to factor that in. We didn't get basic armor making. We can obviously get... I'm thinking about making the iron parts, but then we'd have to get a further thingy for the bowyer workshop. Bowyer workshop means we could get archers, but I want... If I was going to do that, crossbowmen are much stronger, so the iron parts would be more beneficial. Going into blacksmith workshop either way then, for money purposes, means we can make tools, spears, sidearms, and iron parts. So actually, let's do the blacksmith here. And let's take off the trade of the spears. And we'll make them ourselves. We've got the 4 in, so people should go and grab them once the shields are made. Now, I made a big mistake here, actually. I didn't set this, so we're going to make sure there's always 4 of those guys. How much is it to make a shield? 2, yes. We'll always make 4. And we'll go till there is 10. I think 10's okay. And yeah, we'll just start hammering those guys out, so it gives them something to do. We're going to obviously need tiles. We can do this ourselves, by the way, stone and tiles. Can we get stone on our thingy? Yes. Cool. All right, family's coming in just in time as well. So what we're going to need to do is make sure we've got everyone upgraded, and then we want extra housing. Now, food situation looking really, really good. So honey and vegetables. Yeah, that honey is just too good, man. We can get a nice big surplus. Now, we're going to start over this way with some more houses. And I'm going to do a couple of smaller ones again. So these are going to be tier 2 businesses. So I should be fine getting these guys in. And then we'll go for a couple of double plots. A little bit bigger for the animals, you know. Make it nice for them. Actually, let's do it like this. There we go. We are covered with some houses now. And yeah, this year is going to be so good for the food. What we are going to need, though, is for these to come in. We need to upgrade these 2 here because we want the storage for the veg. It's going to make the world a difference. The only other thing is to maybe get a second person in the granary to get it all transferred. However, food is fantastic. So, honestly, I don't think it matters too much. Now, one thing that will matter is making sure the firewood is no longer exporting. So I'm going to turn that off. We're going to keep all our firewood for ourselves. And then we're going to turn back on the forester's hut now. And then logging camp hopefully can tick over. We're using a lot of logs for everything we're doing. So we're going to need multiple. So we're definitely going to need to make sure everything's being planted as is. Oh, I need more families. Right, how much iron do we have? So we've got a bit of iron ore now. Let's go ahead and pause the mining pit temporarily. Let's get the sheep farm back on. And then, yeah, I'm just micromanaging just a little bit to get the most out of it here. And then I'll turn on the weaver's workshop with a person afterwards. All right, I can do that now. So let's go ahead and make up our next bit of clothing here. It's got a good amount of wool. Enough to keep the houses happy for a little bit. So just the 5 sheep actually seems to be bringing in a good amount. Yes. Good stuff. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, there you go. The yarn is already being distributed. So tier 3 shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be a problem. These are all looking good with fuel and food. So yeah, it's just going to be that case. So church and tavern. Clothing store will be the yarn. So we're going to need a stone pit. Not a problem. Let's get you slapped in just over here for now. You can walk to that pit. No problem at all. And then we will get in the mining pit for clay afterwards. We're going to be in good standing for things to sell just off these. So roof tiles, we're going to get in for free pretty much. Then go ahead and turn this back on. And let's see if we're now making... There we go. We have a full squadron almost. Just need some more spears to come in. And we're looking good. Beautiful. Houses for everyone. Right, what... So I said those are going to be separate businesses, aren't they? This one's going to be... I think I'm going to go with a plot in there for animals. And everything's looking pretty solid, man. I'm so happy with that now. We've got those numbers up. So, yeah. I think once these guys get to tier 2, which we are good to upgrade them very, very soon, these are going to be the armor smith, but we will need tier 3 houses before we can get them. Wondering, how many points do we get? We get another one for the small town, another one for the large town. So that would be this one. But we also need to get down here. Oh, man. How many do we get? We've got at least 2, haven't we? We've also got the policies where we can go... Don't think any of these are going to be worth anything, so can't do any of that. And those hide imports have come in really handy to keep leather nice and high. So we're basically going to top ourselves up. We are going to have to turn them off in a minute, though. So let's go ahead and turn off the import of hides now. No trade. They are expensive, so... It's worth noting, by the way, our families filled these up quick time. So, yeah, kind of... hard work, really. We're going to go with the goats again. We'll get an extra place for that. We're going to have to get even more houses in. We are growing really quick. I can obviously cap it off and slow down. I'm not after getting every single one in. We are going to need to obviously factor in... I'm going to come from this side. Factor in the marketplaces and stuff. But that's okay. Let's get one here. Just going to need to wait for the log. There it is. Right. We'll leave that one to go. We're actually in August already as well of the second year, so it is flying. We've got 207 days until the raiders come. I think we're due a whole bunch of vegetables. I'm even seeing some meat in there and a whole bunch of fish. So let's slow down and take a look over our stats. Fuel's good. Clothing somewhat good. Nice to see. And food variety good. So a lot of these are going to be able to be upgraded. I actually want these ones first. We're okay, though, and most things are good. We've got a fair bit of honey. I'm going to leave that with just the one at the moment running. Got so much fish, and veg is going to be fantastic with just these ones anyway for the year as well. So we can focus on productivity. So animal-wise, we did first get in our sheep. This is how we're getting in our next kind of clothing item, which is looking really good. So fuel, I'm not too worried about yet. Clothing's good. We've got the yarn. These ones want a little bit more, though. So we're going to need to make sure they are covered. And we're going to need to work on this church thing today. So we've got spare people. We started to grab a bit of the stone in a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then what I will be doing is grabbing a clay pit as well. So we will just get this attached to this road. So it should be fine. And I can hear the raiders nearby. So we do need to be careful as well. But I'm just going to attach that straight in. And then that'll be good. So Ruler's army's coming out. I think they're going to go and deal with a bandit camp, which is this one here. We should probably go out and grab that money first, if I'm honest. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And let's send them in. Look, we shouldn't lose anyone. We're on the hill here. I'd rather not build a corpse pit, you know, but I'm going to go deal with it anyway. They appear to be having some trouble trying to get out, bless them. Go on, you can do it. You can do it. Take a little time just to muster together. I think we'll get there just way before them anyway. They walk over, so it should be ours for the taking. And we're going to need to decide what kind of weaponry we're doing as well. So we've got some upgrades we can do. And what I will be doing is these ones first. The reason I'm going to do that first is so I can get the extra veg storage in the house so they don't waste. So it's important. We're in the second year and it's August at the moment, so we're fine. The raiders are already out, so we're probably going to want to line here. I'm just going to get a quick sprint forward. And then we'll slow them down just to get them ahead. They are struggling, bless them. They should be fine to take it. The other ruler's army isn't anywhere nearby, so we'll get a quick push on this, I think. There we go. The engage has happened. Let's push them back. Completely wipe the floor with them, hopefully. No deaths. That's exactly what we wanted. We won't worry about the raiders' bodies, which do disappear. It's only your own bodies you've got to bury, by the way. So don't worry too much. We'll go ahead and get those freebies there. And again, I think I might start sending to myself now. So I'm going to give that to my own treasury because we're going to start getting taxed eventually. And I don't think I need the money just yet. We're doing fine on everything. And as I say, I'm going to continue getting the upgrades on these houses. And we will need to work this in. So how much stone have we picked up so far? 7. Okay. And I've got room for one person on the clay pit right now as well. And then it's just going to be a case of making sure we've got enough. So we've got one space, I think. One housing space. And we've got some here that we need to make sure. So these were going to be tier 2 related buildings. So I'm going to get in a couple more houses because we can pull them in pretty quickly. And I'm going to continue this way. Let's get... How many do we want to get? I think I'm quite tempted to get a couple of farms in here. When the logs come in, I think that'll be fine. And that should cover most of what we're doing as well. It's either that or we go farms that side, actually. Yeah, let's keep it... Let's not go that big. Highly unnecessary. Let's get 3 double plots there. Oh, what? We do need to bury them. I lied. Right, we've got a full 36 now as well, so I'm quite happy. I've just skewed up my building. We have 2 at the moment. We don't have the logs, basically. I'm just going to do 1. There we go. We'll get that one in then. No problem at all. And yeah, we're going to need a corpse bit. The problem is, if you don't build the corpse bit, their happiness meter is terrible. Let's go ahead and just slap one over here. And then we'll get our logs back in from the soldiers. Alright, I reckon we can go ahead and get another spear militia. We'll split them out, but that's 38. And as we build stuff in, we'll be able to grab those as well. That should be fine. This one back here is going to be, I think, is okay to be an animal pen once more. Don't think food's ever going to be a problem with the choice we've made, though, so I'm quite happy with that. And how's the clay coming along now? Perfect. Right, so we've got another one now. Let's go into industry and let's start making stuff. I think we may need to get another one in the logging camp, though. And how is the planting coming along? Not the best. You're a bit slow. Let's go here. And let's get this kind of working. A bit more of an area. I don't mind them chopping this for now. I think we go like that, just to clear that. They'll replant this, and then we'll be back to over here eventually. Corpse pit is almost done. And there it is. Right, let's get one in there just to deal with the bodies for now, and then we'll turn that one off afterwards. So they just dump them all in. And then I'm tempted to turn this off, actually. I think we can go ahead and pause the stonecutters camp. Now, we've got enough families to work with. We're making some good money here. What did we just sell? Now, we've got 3 lambs already. This is pretty good. I'm okay with that. Fuel, though, on the other hand, do we want to bump that up a little bit? So, well, firstly, we've got some tier 2s that we can grab. But actually, I want to get these ones up first. These 2 right here. So we can get our first crossbow squad in. I'm not sure how many crossbows I'm going to go with. They are pretty good. But we shall see. Let's get a bit more firewood topping up as well. Can't remember where I've got this. Let's not limit their work area. Let's let them just cut wherever needed. And let's go and get one more ox in as well. Just take our numbers up a little bit more. I might assign one to the Woodcutter's Lodge permanently, which helps massively. Go ahead and expand any houses that we can. I think there's some over here we can expand that we didn't do. Was it this one? This one here. Just need some logs. I'm going to wait for this. There we go. Just so we can accommodate more families. It's looking nice, though. What do you think so far? Of the little lake, man. It's beautiful. It's funny, because Wallbrand's a bit of a weird one. Because if you go in, it starts you with a destroyed windmill and granary. However, it's not really that great for farming. It has an okay patch right here. That's the next zone, by the way. And then this small patch over here. But it's really not a farming zone. My very first playthrough was actually on this map, funnily enough. All right, let's pause the corpse pit now. So we're good there. We've got bodies. We've got numbers. Let's slow it down and work on what we need. So we have the stone. We have the planks. The logs are okay. Let's get our roof tiles going. We just need one log for the clay furnace. And I think what I'll do is chuck it. Oh, where do we want it? Industry's kind of, I think, okay over here. Walking distance is a bit naff, but we want it a little bit closer to this one. So let's go there. It's not the most efficient. That's fine. And look at that food. We have meat, vegetables, all that. And we're looking good on the leather front. I am leaving someone in there at the moment, which isn't ideal, but that's okay. Right, with this one in, we're going to lose a family or two, but I am going to go into the bowyer's workshop. So we're going to work towards our first crossbowman as well. And then we're going to need an armorer. So I can start doing that. We need 3 level 3, so we're going to have to sacrifice and buy in the booze really soon. But I'm going to focus church first. I think I can hit the upgrade over here as well, and that's going to be our next industry related. In terms of these guys, we've got goats to go in there, plus an expand, and then in here we're going to get that upgraded as well. They're doing really well. Like, we've got a good amount of supplies. We just need more clothing, so a few more goat sheds won't hurt. And money-wise, we're still selling planks. I don't think it's too much of a problem. The only issue we're going to have is the sheer amount of wood it's going to take. So it might be beneficial for us to get in another logging camp. Kind of want to curve this more. If we go like this, that's too much, isn't it? That's ugly. That's not bad. We'll take that curvature around there. So I might be able to squeeze a couple of small houses just by the lake there as well. Right, how's that planting going? Not the best. It's okay. I might get another family in there, actually. I think we can afford it. What mercenary companies are there as well? Wayward Sons. Brigands for hire. Not a big fan of those. They are literally just raiders. Battle Brothers are good. They're actually not much more than the Wayward Sons as well. Light mercenary, spearmen, and infantry. They're actually quite strong. But yeah, we're not making enough money yet. Loving the sheer amount of sheep and lamb we have too, which is great. Really, really good. Once these grow up, we're going to be in good standing, I think, for getting the meat from those guys anyway. So it's not a problem. Again, going to get this church, then probably buy in the beer. So that's going to be the play. Timber's looking good again now as well. Right, I'm going to turn the mining pit back on, and we're going to make sure we're able to smelt. So we're keeping an eye. We've got 10 spears, 11 shields, so that's looking good. Let's go check in on our bowyer workshop. So crossbows, we're going to say planks. Let's get... How much does it cost? So 2 of each. We need to make iron parts, don't we? I forgot about that. So we'll want 4 of those. 4 of those. And then crossbows, we'll say 10. So they're not going to be able to make them just yet, but we do need to get iron parts. Maybe you're good as an iron part maker. Yes, there we go. That's what you're going to be. We're sacrificing our spare families, though, to be fair. But the worst case is we can go like that. We still don't have enough. Okay. How's the stone doing? We've got the stone now. Let's pause the cutter's camp to get that one builder back. And then I may need to consider these upgrades. So let's get those done as well so they can actually store what they need. And then in here, we'll go ahead with the iron parts. So we'll say iron slabs 2 and 10. That does mean iron smelting is going to be a big deal, but that's okay. Right, so the 2 full spear militia will be enough for these raiders as well. And that should be fine. I will get in the crossbow section soon. Just looking, we've got 25, got room for one more family. So I kind of want to get another firewood stall in, which would require these guys. We'll get that built first. And now with the spare cash, I am going to go ahead and open up an ale route. So we're going to import an ale. So we'll establish the route here. I'll start with just 5. I don't want to spend too much, and we'll just keep a close eye and try and get this going. I think the church will be ready really soon. Clay furnace is about to finish. That's where the stone went, by the way. And yeah, looking pretty good. So I do hear you, by the way. The families that are in the apiary, assign them to the farmhouses too. I'm not going to get too deep into it. I do agree with you because their downtime is good. So you can look at kind of where they are. I think we're okay because one, let's have a look at the people in here. We've got miners. Okay, so the miner family might be worth reassigning. But we do have beekeepers in this farm here, so that's fine. If you just go into the people, you can see what they do. Just so they can actually harvest here. I'm not going to upgrade this house just yet. I'm going to just chill. But what I am going to do is make sure we get the goats in. And let me think. I think... So, we are maxed on housing. Let's go ahead and get a few more in. So, we've got the logs now. We can do a pretty good job here of getting a few in across here. So, I am going to surround... I think we go a bit more extreme. And we try and hit the 2 like that. And then we bring... another 1 here. That'll do. I'm just going to bring them around this, by the way. I don't think we can build this close, but we might be able to build some smaller ones in there. But yeah, I'm going to have to consider that. So, up next is going to be... So, we did upgrade our storehouse, the large storehouse here. I'm going to assign another to get a firewood splitter. And then this one, once we've got the logs, I'm going to upgrade. And we're going to have to do the same for the granary, actually. Let's get that going first. That might be sensible. Yeah, that's good. And that firewood splitter's paying off now. And obviously we're in the winter, so this is going to double. So everything's looking really good. Food is fantastic with those veg coming in as well. And I can't get over how much honey we have spare for what's going on. And the food variety is just pumping across. Only thing we need to consider is how we're going to keep the clothing good. We're doing okay on leather and yarn, though, so I think we're fine. The extra fuel firewood splitter should make the world a difference on happiness as well. Okay, clay furnace is also done. Let's go ahead and assign 1 in there. Let's keep 1 fuel in the stockpile as well. Obviously, we can say have 10 substitute and then roof tiles. Let's go 20 because actually that's something we can sell as well. You notice I'm not going to put the points into the import price, by the way. I'm going to save it for other things. I'm going to play it a little bit differently. I don't want to rely on the trade as much as we are. So I'm going to say we always have 10 and then you can export the rest of the roof tiles. So that's another one we can sell. Does mean we'll need to assign more people into here, but that's fine. They're doing a good job, really. There we go. We want to decide what we're putting into our houses. I'm going to continue on with the goats and stuff. I'm just patiently waiting for the roof tiles. We have 6. So I'm going to be able to hit the church momentarily. We have 11 crossbows now as well. I'm not going to set that up yet because we actually just need numbers. But there's the wooden church upgrade. So let's hit that. And let's also continue on with these guys. Make sure we're getting all of this in and then expanding. Going to come in really, really handy. And I think 1 more veggie is going to be the play. We're looking pretty good, but we want it to last a few. So I'm thinking about getting 1 just along here. Could affect our marketplace quite badly, but I think that's a good idea. So if we utilize this space a bit better, we can do this. Like that. That's exactly what I want to do. We'll get that one as carrots as well. And then let's consider, where do we want our tavern? This is interesting. I think this is as good as any. I feel like we're wasting a whole slot there, though. If I go there, I might be able to squeeze a house in here of some kind. And I can. Look at that. If we go down to 1. Is there a reason why I can't do that? Why can I not put you in there? Might leave that. It won't let me put a house in there right now. Is that because that's not a road? That is a road. And we have 19 days until this attack comes. Have we got enough people in yet? Damn it, we need another couple of families. The next month we should be fine. And that should give us, I think, 28 times 2. 56 is that. So we got 52 at the moment. I think that's enough anyway. We'll see where they attack from before we kind of get scared. Alright, another ruler's army is sighted. There's still 7 days. There must be a bandit camp that's popped up. There is. I don't want to go out to it yet because we're about to fight. So I'm just going to wait for the raiders before we do anything. I am going to speed up for it though. Let's get them out ready. So the effect production. Let's wait actually because we might get a couple more in. As soon as March hits, the new family should come. Right, let's see where they're coming from. Down here. We've got time. I'm just going to get them out then. Don't think it's sensible just messing about. So let's get them out because they take a while to kind of sort themselves out. I might be able to... Where's a good hill? Our entrance point's a good hill here into our zone. I think it's only 2 lots. Nice. Sometimes it's 3 depending on how many units you have. So yeah, we could have done that with 1 spear militia then. We are fine. Alright, I need to figure out what we're going to do for clothing because they're going to need a tier 2. So we're going to need shoes, clothes, or cloaks. We have 25 leather. Is that going to be okay for us to get them in? I don't want to waste another building on that just yet. We need a smaller one for that. This would be a perfect spot for it if it would let me build here. Wonder if I can get it in. Oh, I can. There we go. We're going to go like that. That's going to be shoes. We'll just set a small limit on it just so we can get a couple of houses kind of upgraded, I think. Wonder if I can meet... I think I can meet them out here so I don't have to worry about the bodies. Let's go this way. Quick sprint. And then a slow down. We'll fight them on the flats. Oh, their units are coming out anyway. Oh, we're fine. Might not even need to fight them here. Guess we'll watch your units die. Okay, cool. Not me having to do anything then. Let's disband. You can claim it all you want. I'll come back to that at another time. Good stuff. Right, raiders accomplished. Not anything to worry about. Look how much honey we have as well. Crazy, man. Just going to need some of these families to come in so I can actually do something here. This iron deposit and clay deposit are going to last a very long time. To the point where I may not even need to go into the point as well. We do have our first ale in though, so that will get distributed once this is done. I am going to prioritize the church though. But I do want to get this house first. So let's get this one done so I can go ahead and get the shoes going. What is hoods? Is that more sensible actually? Because we get more yarn than we do leather. Although leather's not too bad. What are you guys doing in my lands? You going home? I don't know. We're doing well on lambs though. They're definitely better than before. They're going pretty crazy. So I'm just going to preemptively, so I never forget, and get another pasture in this way. Let's get our snap back on. And let's get another one there. Just passing through, are you lads? Alright, look at this. This is fantastic. We just need some families to hurry up and come in. We've hit March and they didn't come in yet. I think it's because our houses weren't built though. That one's done now. Right, this one then needs to get to tier 2. So I just need this one to kind of populate. What I am thinking actually is whether it's worth going into clothes. So the hoods. What's it take to make the hoods? I need to double check. Church just going in as well though. They are slowly building that out. That's going to look cool with the tier 2. Fishing in the background. Look, that's awesome. There we go. Spare family comes. So building should happen a little bit quicker now. Well done. There it is. Beautiful church. Finishing up there. Very nice. It's going to be cool when we have to actually assign priests and stuff, isn't it? It's going to be very different. Alright, that didn't take long. So I should be able to hit upgrade. That's highest priority as well, so it shouldn't take long. We have loads of timber. So they've gone to town over here. That's good, because the trees are now growing back, so I should be able to push them this way now. So let's bring them back over here. Get those logging over there. They are claiming, like you would not believe, all around us, so we are soon to be surrounded by the evil, but we're not fighting them yet. But yeah, we'll focus houses, then the tavern. Tier 3 should be achievable. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our next storehouse. Oh, we have a really good surplus of the iron parts and stuff coming in now. I think what I want to do is go ahead and hit that up. So let's start getting the crossbowmen in as well, just so we've got a bit of variety in our army. Now, obviously there are other options, right? I find the spear militia really good. Polearms are good, but they move really slow, so I'm not a big fan. Crossbows are always going to be better than bows at the moment, which historically I know some of you say isn't accurate, which I agree with. Bows can shoot technically up and down and faster shooters, but in the game so far that's not the case. So right, here's the tier 2. So we're gonna go, see, I feel like this is sensible. Let's go Tailor's Workshop. I don't know if I've been turning off marketplaces properly for these. I think Tailor Workshop is the only one so far. So let's wait to see how long, what we can get out of this. I think I'm going to go down the routes of hoods, and then once we've got more leather stockpiled, it's going to be the alternative. Reason being is I think the sheep are just going to keep multiplying. Once these grow up next year, the wool amount is going to be really good. And I'll set just a tiny limit. And I think just whilst they're bored, I'm going to make sure we are getting more houses in. We can get some double plots going this way. I think I can pull... Where can we go up to? That looks like our limit there. I'm okay with that, because we'll get a singular house there we can do something with as well. We're getting pretty far away from the marketplace though, so we also need to factor that in. I think I'm going to go ahead and move the logging camp a bit more out as well at some point. And there we go. We have room to grow now, so fantastic. Let's check in on resources just whilst it's ticking up, just to see what we want to get. So stone's running pretty low now. Yeah, let's get that unpaused and collecting a bit more ready for all the next granaries. I don't know, this seems to look quite efficient with how we have it laid out at the moment anyway, but that's fine. So, how is food distro? 90%. We could get another one in. I'm not sure it's needed at the moment. I think the main thing is going to be focusing this, but we've now got the tavern. So we could probably see if this is lined up pretty well. I don't want to do this one yet. So we can't do linen. Oh, it's linen and dye. So this is the one. We need cloaks. So yarn, let's say 10. No, let's go 5. How much does it cost? 1 of each. And then dyes. We can't do berries, so we're going to have to buy these in. And then cloaks, we'll say 5 as well. So once they distribute, that's good. Let's go ahead and make the dye. Do we want to buy in berries or buy in dye? That is the question. Let's work it out. So 14 to import the dye. It is a minor trade, so we can get that in without actually unlocking a small amount. Or we go down the berry route. Problem with berries is they'll start eating them. I don't want them to eat them. I could turn them off in the granaries, to be fair. Let's just go straight dye then. So I will unlock the trade route. And let's go with 5. Let's see how we get on. See if we can make those go in. And then I'll get 1 more in the tavern. And 1 more in the trade post. I think that's fair. And we'll just slowly get our army building out again. Alright, what businesses do we want to do over here? If we want to get shoes, we're going to have to keep going with the goat pen. I also want to get in goats there, I think. And then we'll get in our farm this side. So once that gets accommodated, and we'll double that one, we should be good on veg. We have a good amount surplus anyway. I'm going to go ahead and turn the woodcutter's lodge back down to 1 now, because we're making way more than we need. We have 7 months, so plenty. And they're still plucking away at that veg as well. Nice to see a bit more meat in there. And I think capping the clay, these guys, is probably not the best idea. Let's go to 30 roof tiles. Let's keep that moving. And we'll just let all these houses kind of come in before I do anything with them. I'm just keeping a close eye on this storage to see what they're up to. So they should be grabbing it in. I'm just keeping an eye. People have ale yet? Let's have a look. Right, food and fuel, clothing. You have your ale in there yet? Waiting. What we're probably going to have to do based on us buying in and having the tavern over here is a granary, which just stores ale. And then they'll work on doing this. We'll see, though. Alright, we got goats set up in pretty much all these houses as well, so that's all good to go. Just keeping my close eye on this. Still waiting for the purchase to happen for the clothing. Just wondering whether we sacrifice some of the leather. Still, I don't think we do yet. Okay, I'm going to get another person in the large granary now to distribute food a little bit quicker. So we can get a lot of these keeping nice and happy. I think they're okay at the moment. And we'll also get this one upgraded. So they're happy. But yeah, we've got a good amount of veg. It's just not distributing that fast. So one more should cover that one. Food variety, 100% as soon as we do it. Beautiful. So the reason the clothing is low is because we don't have the tier 2, which is obviously our cloaks. We're just waiting for that dye. Once we hit large town, there's no berries in this region anyway, but there it is. The first lot of dye, so we should be fine. Our purchasing power should be okay because we have a good amount of stuff. What we could also do, we have loads of like iron parts and stuff we can trade out. We can say 8 crossbows, because actually based on the amount of families we get in, we may as well sell them. So let's export crossbows. Small shields will leave anyway, but that's fine. We can also do the same with the large. And we'll just need a bit of gold to do that one. But yeah, we can start exporting pretty much everything. We'll do the same with the metal parts. We can even make wooden parts, all that sort of stuff. And we have ale in the tavern. Beautiful. Look, we just need the clothing, man. They all have the ale in. But just no clothing. We're upgrading it. And yeah, hopefully we'll have that. We're going to have our tier 3 before long. Alright, ale's gone, so I have to wait a little bit longer, but that's fine. As soon as you see this number going up, it's either ale or cloaks. So, and I'm not sure how long they last, actually. There it is. That's ale again. Come on, just make the goods, please. And they're finally transporting the dye and stuff in, or they're just getting weapons. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. New bandit camps popped up as well, so we can go get some money from that. Alright, we're just going to let them fight us until the other one gets here. It's fine. We've got them braced anyway, and then we'll set them for the pushback here. Why don't you guys come round and then push in. Sprint at those. Push forward. Let's sandwich them. Good job. And let's go take it. So I won't send this to my treasury. I'm going to send this to my own so we can buy in even more stuff. We're making good money anyway by selling that stuff, so we should be pretty balanced. We should see this stuff getting done soon. They're not acting yet, though. I think it's down just to these guys having to keep going, but that's fine. I did order another horse. Yeah, it's on its way, so that'll be assigned as well. Let's go ahead and send this to the nearby town. Let's bring these guys home. 388, perfect. So we got some purchasing power once again. Starting to feel like these guys weren't the best shout here. They're not doing anything. Okay, they're not doing a lot. I'm going to go ahead and demolish it. Let's get those moved in somewhere else. It's a massive waste. Let's try again. We'll wait for that. We'll go with another property. Have we got one that's tier 1? A bit far away. What I might do is have it a little bit closer then to the trade kind of area. Let's go up the back here. I think that's okay. We'll have that as our workshop. And we'll get this one high priority. And I'll assign a family over to it. We have plenty of families now. If we wanted to, then we could get another honey thingy in. I think that's sensible too. Let's get another apiary on the go. And then sheep are finally growing up. So the wool is going to go up. I've also got plenty of people selling and buying now. So we're going to be making a fair bit, I think. And we should still be able to populate our army quite well. Get another one in this large storehouse. So we've got 2 clothing stores. So they can go ahead and populate this. Let's grab a family from... Oh, there we go. I need to get the goats in these. Almost forgot. See, it's hard work. You forget that they're kind of doing it. I'm not tier 2ing those guys yet. I just want to point out we're upgrading this one, which is going to be our new clothing area. I'm actually going to do shoes instead. We tried the other route and buying in the dye, and it's just a little bit slow. So I think leather and shoes is good. And all we'll do is just cap it at, say, 5 for now. I do want to upgrade these, but I don't want to upgrade too much yet because we want to make sure we've got enough of the beer. Now, we do need to factor in the fact that we only have 2 more housing slots, so next month will be full again. So I might spend a bit of time just making sure that we are covered. I'm pretty sure all of them are good, so we're just going to have to build some more in. With that, though, is going to be more marketplaces as well. The variety is okay, we just need the clothing in. So we're doing fine on the other guys here. Just one down there that we probably need to get food in, but that should sort itself out as well. We are on year 3, so 3.5 years in because we're in October as well. The next winter is here. And you'll see money is still rolling in from the sales, so we're doing a good job. Let's sow it down here and let's get in just a few more burgage plots, and I think over here is going to be where we do them. I would like to get one across this bit, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think that's our edge limit there. I might be able to if I do the housing the other way, as weird as that sounds. Yeah, we can get like a really weird house there. I have a nice garden, but it won't have any workspace, so I'm not happy with that. Let's continue here. And what do we want? I think we've still got enough veg. I think we go for more goats and the old piggies. Let's get you in there, a double plot as well. That'll do for next month. I need to just keep doing it month by month, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, everything looks really, really nice. I haven't decided when I'm going to take another zone yet. If I'm even going to. I might just do it on this section as well. And sheep, we're now officially on 9. So I think our tier 1 clothing is always going to be fine just with yarn. So we can probably use that leather for always being shoes. So here we are. Let's go into the cobbler workshop. I think that's sensible. And let's get you highest priority. Let's get that going. Let me check in on the other stuff here. I'm fairly certain we'll have... Some houses have beer, so as soon as we've got these shoes in, we will be in good standing. I could probably get away with buying in slightly more beer. So let's go to probably 10. And then next burgage plot is ready. So what do we want to build in here now? I think I want to keep hides coming. But yeah, we have plenty of families now. So what we want to probably start doing is getting more stuff going. So we'll get one in there. Let's get another one in the sheep farm. And then another one in the weavers, just so we're covered. Livestock trading post we don't need to worry about. And then maybe another one in the clay pit. And then up next, probably going to go down the route. But there is our first tier 3. So it didn't take long for the clothing to come in. We just go in. There's the first shoes. So we're going to have some tier 3s that we can get up here. As long as the beer comes in, which it is. Just going to keep a close eye. And there it is. There's our next point. There's tier 3, baby. I think it's time we now go into our manor. Now that we have that. And where do we want our manor? I think I'm going to put in a bit of effort to how we build this now. I reckon on the back of here. So this is going to be the manor section, and housing can go the other way. So I'm going to commit the outer tower. No, we kind of want the garrison tower for the extra retinue, but for now we'll just commit the basic manor house to get the basic retinue out. And then we're safe until we start kind of fighting. Let's enjoy as the tier 3 comes in here as well. Look at it. I love the hilly settlement that we're on here. I can't wait for the new maps, man. There it is. Come on, are you done? Not quite. Let's keep it looking then. And there it is. The first tier 3 just sat there right in the middle of town. Let's keep an eye because we might be able to upgrade some more. Alright, it's just going to be reliant on that then. So let's get another family in this apiary. I may be able to go to 2 in here. I think I was testing before. Honey's gone a little bit lower, so we'll just stick with those 2. I think you can still get more than 1 apiary, but let me just read it again. I do this every time. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase yield, so I'm going to assume the best we can do is 2. And we will get 2 in each. And then those guys can farm when they're not doing anything else, which should be okay. Let's go ahead and get another ox. And I think we may get another trading post. Do we have the livestock? We don't. So we just need another horse as well. Let's get another trading post. Just kind of... Where do we want this one? I might go on the back of... Nah, let's go here. Still quite far for the travelling, though. We're not going to get any more apiaries, are we? So let's go there. Still pretty close to King's Road, so it's not too bad. And let's focus up on some more housing. So I think it's probably time. Let's have a look, actually. Veg numbers will dwindle pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and get another farm on that. And I think what I'll do is come around here with one nice large farm there as well, just to kind of fill out this area. And then the other one will squeeze in here, which I think we should be able to do. That is a perfect little farm there as well. It's going to have a singular family, but that's okay. Get a couple more of those in. So we just need one more tier 3. What we're waiting on, I think it's beer now. Clothing out of nowhere. Everyone's got the shoes. What we need to be careful of is the leather. So where's my cobbler house? Let's get a limit set on this. So we could go with 10 leather. So if the leather is below 10, don't make any more shoes. Let's have a 30 limit. I get it now. So reserves, I wasn't playing it right. So basically, if our leather hits 10, they won't make any more shoes. I'm okay with that. Because actually, we've got some surplus. We've got the ale in. Hopefully, they'll distribute this really, really soon. Come on. I'm fairly certain the tavern workers will not grab straight from here. So what I'm going to try is to grab... What does beer sit in? Is that granary or a thingy? Let's have a look. Granary. Okay. So if we turn off beer in that one, and then we go over here, and then we get this one built... No marketplaces. They'll do a lot of the travelling around. And we'll say just beer in this one. Got a 94% approval rating too. Because, yeah, the tavern isn't distributing. The people themselves aren't doing much. It says transporting, but how can you go for a drink if the booze isn't in there? There we go. Right. Keep an eye. And there it is. So let's go with the closest ones first. Let's get you. I'm going to try and grab a couple in first because we're going to need them for the next upgrade anyway. And there we go. We're going to hit the next point. So I think we've only got the small town plus... Is it medium then large? I can't remember now. I'm trying to figure out what we do with the points though. Right, let's check in. Everything's pretty much 100% across the board as well. How's that honey doing now? Okay, we're going to need another source. We do tick in with meat at some point, and eventually, once the sheep come in... I heard you, by the way, 25 sheep and less lambs? I don't know. We'll see, though. They're going to grow up anyway, and we'll probably start the slaughter eventually, but there it is. Get to a small town without leveling up, hunting, or gathering, so we've officially hit that achievement. I know, it's only now. But we have a point. So, I'm trying to think... I don't even think we're going to need to get to deep mining purely because the mines last a long time. 3.4k resources. I kind of want to make my own helmets. I won't lie to you. Let me just check because we go to medium town, then large town. We got enough points anyway, so I can go helmet, medium, large if we wanted to go that way. And I think that might be the play we go with. Still partly want to do this though from the animal pen, but that is 2 points to get there, so I still think that's a waste. Let's go... Which one do we want first? Go basic armor making. And then we'll pick a beautiful little house that we want to make. There's plenty more that want to go to tier 3. There we go. We're out now. Is that the roof tiles? I'm assuming it's going to be roof tiles. Yes. Okay. Let's get another person smelting up as well. And we probably want to make sure this is good, actually. So I'm okay with that. Iron slabs we just keep making, don't we? Yes, 100 iron slabs. We have them. We need to produce more then. So I think I'll go ahead into our shops here and let's go for some more. So we'll say if the planks dip below 10, don't make any more, but we'll make 30 shields. And then blacksmith will go spears. If the resource is less than 10 and 10, don't produce them, but we'll make 50. Okay, we'll make, let's go 40. And then we had the other one over here, blacksmith there. This one is making iron parts. So if this dips below 10, don't make any more, but keep making some. Let's smelt and use this iron because actually it's still 3,100 and we're already equipping. And then up next, we're going to want to make someone else. So one family in the Fisher seems to hold over pretty well, by the way. Bowyer's Workshop will also do the same. But we're going to need... Let's get a couple more houses in that are going to be effectively blacksmith related again. So I might even... I'm thinking... Can I really want to do something with this. Sucks that we can't. I feel like this we can, though, for sure. Oh, there is something, potentially. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get you in there. Now, it might complain about a road, though. We'll see. We'll get those attached. It fills that little gap as well. And this is going to be another... it's going to be helmet maker. Yeah, we're going to have to keep the booze coming in. But again, that's going to be stuff we can sell. We're doing pretty good on the selling kind of side of things. Let's have a look if there's anything else. I don't want to sell the actual iron yet either. I'm not sure if I'm going to go down to plate armor. What do these guys? They can have gamesons as well. We'll probably have to buy those. That's mail armor. Okay. And Manor House is still coming in. It's still under construction. Just waiting on a bit of stone, actually, which we might have run out of. I know, 105 stone. So let's actually just pause that now. I think we've got rid of all of our stone reserves. So actually, you are no longer needed. So let's be gone with you. There we go. We got the farms in there. Let's check in on these other houses. I partly think I'm okay. Oh, this one got built. Before we do anything else, let's get this assigned with what we want. So this is going to be just beer. We're going to have one family in there. So they will go ahead and do that. They do transfer it. It's just a little bit slow. So if we can get this family doing it, I'm not sure. They do transport for the other ones as well. So it's okay. So they'll do a bit of the moving without having any specific other job. And then what's it for the next one? So we just need 4 more. We've got some roof tiles. So let's get another one in. Looking good here. And there it is. We just need this one to have a family in. So we'll just hold fire, get this one populated, and get that going as well. And looks like logs are struggling now. So let's get a proper wooden setup going. So I think I'm going to sacrifice the wood for a minute. Let's go ahead and move it. Probably going to have houses there. Let's go move it out here. We can keep a forester's hut, but what we'll do is go like this. And then I'll get these guys just cutting around for now. Probably just get them attached up. Won't take them long. There we go. Logging camp is out of town. So if we want another one, we've got a space for it. And then we can just plant like crazy here. I think I will move this then, actually. Let's get you here. And actually, we have policies, don't we? So let's take a look. We don't want to touch that. Wild animals breed twice as fast at cost of 50% yield production. No, we don't need either of those. I can't wait till there's more. New retinue assembled. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go ahead. We got 157. Right, let's get the fuel stockpile on 1. We have land tax. Let's go with a 5% tax. We're on 90% actually. I could probably go... Let's be nice. 10. 10% tax will do. So we'll start bringing in a little bit of money and then I should be able to start buying in a couple more. So we'll get 1 more for now. So we have 6. That's 6 extra units, right? I don't want to spend any more because the King's tax is going to start. Alright, they're going to head to the bandit camp. We should probably go grab it ourselves, actually. It's important to keep doing that for the money. Doing pretty well here, so let's just grab one of our units and let's send them over. There we go. 33 of them. They should be fine. We don't need any more. We'll take this for ourselves. Right, I've noticed that our food reserves have gone down to 2 months, so I think we're fine, but we just need to keep it in consideration here. And we're going to push on these as soon as they clash. Let's push. There we go, job done. And you guys go grab that before the other rulers' armies come get it. I think they're going. Freebie money. I'll put this in my treasury again. And it just means I can buy in a couple more retinue if we need them. All right, let's go for the next upgrade. I've got to be careful to not get the joiner shops and stuff up too much. Let's go for the farms because they're going to give us more storage. Looking pretty crazy, though. Look at these tier 3s, man. It's going to look nice when we go for a walk around on that. Let's do it. Let's go for a bit of a stroll. Just want to see how the main line looks. Look at this. Okay, over to our tiny marketplace, which has... Okay, the new house has gone in there over by the pond, but this is cool, man. Some piggies there, look.
Step right up and sample.
So I absolutely love it when it gets to the tier 3 and you start getting into the realm of this. Oh, this game just has so much potential, doesn't it? Hello, goat. A few houses up on the hill there too. We're stuck on the fence there, but very cool. I'm happy with that. Now, our yield should be coming in of the veg. Oh, we just got a bit of meat yield too. I need to remember because I've put pens on these and I keep forgetting that we need to make sure that we get them in correctly. So, we are 49.61. We have plenty of space. And let's get our units disbanded. Let's get these guys planting around here. So, you're going to plant in a pretty big kind of zone. Let's go about there. And then these guys will just cut around. So, they did do a pretty good planting here. So, there's plenty to cut from again. So, the wood should be fine. What are the sheep doing? 14 lambs now. Yeah, I think yarn is our tier 1. And that little bit of a surplus of leather. So it's definitely working. Look, we're at 10, so it'll stop making the shoes. We have a little bit in, but not quite the beer. How many do we need for the next one? 3 more houses. Probably quite important that we go with some other trades where possible. So just the minor trades. I think yarn is a minor trade. So we can have export. We've got 61 houses, so let's go to 70, so they'll export. I'm not going to unlock the trade route. I think that's sensible. I'm just going to get a couple more in there. And I'm going to try and order the horse once more from here. And then we'll get these guys in here as well. So the next horse... Oh, it did go in there. So we've got 3. Perfect. They just took a long time to come. How's this granary doing? So we shouldn't need more than 1 family in here, and I'm not going to upgrade it. This is purely just to work. So what they'll do is they'll go ahead and transport for the other areas as well. So they kind of act as another body without making a marketplace. It's quite good. But yeah, we're looking good. Food variety is just down to us not actually having the variety, which is honey related, I believe. It may well still be broken then. Should we get 1 more in? I think it's worth it. Just try 1 more. Let's go here. I think money-wise, though, we're doing pretty well. I think it's sensible for us to go ahead and get in. Don't want to do that. Let's get 2 more. Should we just spend it all? Yeah, let's do it. Right, that's all of our money gone. That's fine. We can do it, but we have a 12 retinue, which isn't too bad. And I will decorate that at some point, I think. Just keeping a close eye on housing when we can. We are fine at the moment. 163 on the pop now. I really want this one to get a family in, though. Once the family comes for here, we can really ramp up and get the helmets going. The helmets are going to be great. That just makes us really strong. But as you can see, we almost have 3 full ones now. I think I might get a second crossbow. And then we might look into another one. I might flip them to swords. Sword and shield, maybe. Spears are just good, though. Alright, next apiary is here. So let's go ahead and assign 2 in there as well. I think because we've upgraded to tier 3, the families are moving into these first before hitting here, actually. So we probably want to slow down on that. I do forget about that. As you can see, they can fit 4 families instead of 2. You see this? The ones that are upgraded. So there is a lot of room. We've actually seen a fair bit of meat going into the houses for some of the months now. Look at this. Really, really good. No more spaces. So that still has 8 stall locations as well. Don't know whether to get 1 more in. I think we wait. I think they're fine. It's more just the variety of food itself. Right, so let me show you the difference, by the way, with this being upgraded now. So, storage. Pantry is now 225 as opposed to 75. So it's a huge difference. They can store so many more. So we want these two to be upgraded, really. As I say, pantry 75 to 225. The amount they can hold is just insane. Pretty sure we can go ahead and probably smelt even more. So let's go up to 150 iron slabs. Getting pretty insane over there. What I do wish is that you could upgrade to tier 2 before they move in. I kind of understand it, but it'd be nice. I know that would waste these kind of things, but would be good to have it. So I can start actually prepping where I want stuff. Okay, after moving that now, we have a really good amount of timber. I don't think I need to worry about much else. Tempting to make a house into wooden parts as well and use them as a sail. Yeah, we have a good amount. Where was my Bowyer's workshop, actually? I remember, I almost forgot. So, let's get that to... can't remember what we were on. Let's get that crossbows going up, though, to 40. Let's knock that down, because actually... we sell at that point, don't we? There we go. I can get these to tier 3. I'm not going to do it yet. Alright, yarn numbers still going up massively now with these sheep. So we want to definitely keep selling that now. So money's going up, which is really, really good. That means we will be able to buy certain things in. That's still with buying in the beer and stuff as well. So let's go to 15 now. I think that's fine. We'll keep all the shoes for ourselves, which we have 14 there. We also still have, yeah, so you're nearly 90 on the yarn. Leather's fine. It's just sitting at the 10 that we set. But look at all those iron parts and stuff. And we still have those dye that we're buying in. I don't think we're going to need to go down that route. So it might have been a waste of an unlock for us, but that's okay. So I think I'm going to go ahead and reduce the taxes again because we've gone below the 75. So let's go to 5%. The reason being is I want to get those two families and we need to fill our current houses a little bit quicker. And I think a lot of it is down to the beer again. So I don't want to upgrade any more. It's fine. We'll get the beer in a moment. We have obviously upped that number. I think I can up it again. Got the 10 in at the moment. Let's go 20 and then we should have a surplus. It should rinse our money at first, but we're going to have excess of the spears and all that to sell now. It shouldn't be a problem. All right, there we go. We're back over 75% now, so hopefully next month will be good. It's mainly, yeah, as you see, taxation and lack of entertainment. Taxation's a bit lower now, and the entertainment should be fine. Oh, it dropped big time. Bear in mind it goes on previous month. They're still moving into these houses, unfortunately, so I can't do a lot yet. It's a shame. I just want to build my helmets. I could go ahead and sacrifice one of these, maybe. Is it too bad an issue? We've got join a shop. Don't really want to do any of the level 3s. What's this one? Maybe this one. That is a small one. Yeah, let's make that the armor shop. We'll replace it afterwards. It's a bit naughty, but I think I was going to do that anyway, so that kind of makes sense. Let's get our helmets in. I want to equip my army with that. We have maxed out. So, again, let's get another crossbow on the go. Let's go ahead to in here. Let's set a reserve. So don't make helmets if we hit 90. But do go ahead and make 40. That would be fantastic. If we can gear everyone up with helmets. And then I need to decide what we're doing with the next point. Do I go to advanced armor making? Probably won't be going down this route. We have to decide if we want to keep making money, then this is the play. If we don't, and we just want to go for the armor and win, it's going to be this. So, something to think about. I will need to get on top of another type of food soon, though. Haven't decided how I'm going to do this, because the meat is a bit rubbish. We may need to buy in. We are trading a good amount, so let's have a look at what we can buy in here. I think we just need a different version as well. I'll go for something that's the cheapest. That is probably going to be the eggs. So if we import 10 eggs, we'll establish a trade route for that. And we'll go maybe from there. It just keeps them ticking up with that little bit extra. Oh, look at all these sheep coming in now. We got 15 sheep, 19 lambs. This is filling up nice. We're almost halfway to our pasture being full now. We've actually got one lonely sheep stood in this one. Bless you. Right, we're doing all right. We're obviously still waiting. We've just got a long wait probably until this one gets populated. I probably shouldn't have upgraded too many, but it is what it is. It's fine. We've got plenty of housing space. And let's just keep a close eye. Obviously, we did swap these anyway, so let's see. How many have we got coming in? Right, helmets are coming in, so let's see. We've got 3, 2, 2. Oh, this is great. The helmets are already coming on, so we are already pretty strong. So all we need is the population to go. Let's see what it is to craft up some. I wish you could view the different stats. Hold on. What is it for polearm? I think it's just weapons that they need, isn't it? So if we come in here and we go for polearms, it's the same cost anyway. How many spears have we got? 56. Let's go ahead and do the same. Just do some random numbers here. That's fine. Let's make 30 polearms as well. And let's actually get them in. Get a unit of polearms. Already made 2. That is crazy. Another ruler's army has been sighted. Why? Oh, bandit camp. Let's go take that before they get there. Will 24 be enough? Yeah. Be fine. Oh, they're already there. So we want to probably let them fight, actually. So I'm going to loop round. Let them do the fighting and we'll nab it. Oh, they're coming out to me. Come this way. Fight them. Okay, you fight them. Gonna run nice and close to them. There we go. Sprint in. Go, go, go. Running out of food. Don't worry about the food numbers. It's just what we've got going on at the moment. So, am I good? Grab that. Let's send to my treasury, and then you guys can come home. Thank you for your help. Right, we need to come up with an alternative. So we've bought in some eggs now. I see that. The main thing is going to be getting some more meat in, but most of it's going to be selling and buying. I think we're good to start slaughter really, really soon. So meat will be good from there. I think this one we can obviously make a pen. Let's take a look at the other stuff here. So stable space is still looking okay. I actually want to build a couple more just in here as well, but these are fine at the moment. So everything's kind of just pumping up. We're in the 4th year of October as well, so really, really good. I think the plan is to just build this out as big as we can on one. Here's the army at the moment. So we've started our lovely polar militia, which are, as you can see, there's a lot of helmets coming in now with the smelting as well. And I was thinking about it offline, and I think I might go into advanced armor making. I don't know yet. It's really tricky, you know, but that's what I was thinking about. Definitely not going down any more of the food routes. So it's either going to be that or the charcoal, as we've said before. So we're fine. I think that's all we need to kind of do. All right, as you can see, the wool and yarn is looking really good. We have the surplus shoes and ale as well. So things are actually looking quite fancy now. I think one of the main things we're going to need to do is make sure we're getting more people inside of the granaries and stuff as we have it. We're going to need to probably pump up some more piggies and stuff. I think that's probably sensible, but we also need to factor in the food requirements for a lot of houses as well. So I don't want to go too far. As I say, we're going to wait for this one to go tier 2, and this one here is actually going to go ahead and become the butcher workshop, and that's going to be our other meat that we can kind of sort. I think we'll have to buy in. If we go sausages, it is sensible to go sausages, I think. So yeah, that's one we'll kind of consider. How are we looking though? And then I think what we'll also do is encourage another trade route. So we're going to need some more money somehow. And that's going to come down to us probably going to have to export helmets. But we also want to export pole arms when we can. So I'll set that up ready and we'll make sure we have 10 in stock. So 320 gold will be the case. So we might want to try and take out. There's not many more bandit camps that can come. So we're going to have to deal with some of these guys, I think. Eventually, but we're going to need more of an army to obviously do that. This will slowly trickle up there, as you can see. Helmets, though, are just absolutely rapid. We're going to have loads to sell once they're geared up. So yeah, it's just a population game at the moment. And I think to keep more people happy, let's make sure that one gets upgraded. We are going to get in now a couple more larger farm houses. And I think I can utilize this slot right here. I actually do fancy a bit of a square one like this. And we'll go down. I might get 2, actually. That's sensible. And then another one. If I go... Let me work this out here. If I bring this down here... I'm going to build that there. I'm actually going to go as tight as I can into here. Like so. And then we're going to farmhouse in here as well. So let's get a couple coming down this way. Let's get it snapped there. Go a bit higher, actually. I think that's good. And then we'll go like this. Down to 2. I don't like that. Let me rotate a second. No. I didn't mean to do that. Messed up. Let's try that again. There we go. Right. 2 more there. And then 1 more in here. And that... Actually, do I want to do that? No. I'm going to leave this because I might go up to more small stables. I need to remember to keep buying these guys in. But I want to save my money first. So we'll go with that. They're all going to be veggies, as I've just said. So we'll make sure they get put in and expanded. And then we'll have plenty of room. New veggie garden. So you can expand first. And then we should be fine. We don't have that much food to make us through the winter here, but we do have enough fish to kind of tick up. I'm wary of using that up right now. I think the smartest thing will be deep mines, if I'm honest. But we do still have the 2,700, you know? Always going to be pretty tricky to accommodate what we kind of want out of it. But again, we'll expand all these so they're ready. And then up next, I think I'll build this way. So another market pace. We'll need to keep an eye on this one. We've got 7 stall locations still on this one anyway, so that's fine. So this isn't going to house anything. I'm actually going to wall this in here. So it's probably time we did a bit of planning over here. I think the best thing to get first is going to be the garrison tower. Let's go ahead and pop one of those on. There is no point in the tax office. And let's commit that for now. We'll gradually build that one up. All right, we're going to have to get more variety in now then. So as we come into the new year, which we are now, that's good. We're still buying in a small amount of eggs, which is fine. This is where getting apples and stuff comes in handy. So I still think, though, I do want to go charcoal. Because charcoal is something we can sell and requires less. That's an extra thing we can sell but also utilize. And then we'll sell all the wooden products. So that's the way we're going to have to do it. So if I come into here, for example, we're going to need to obviously make trade routes, but you'll see that if I come into, I think it's the, no, it's crafting materials, isn't it? There are wooden parts here, wooden parts. They don't sell for massive amounts, but I can set them up for export. And we can say 0 because that's never going to need it. They're minor trades as well. So I can make a house create wooden parts early on. So in order to accommodate, we're going to want a few more of these smaller kind of businesses. Like, I mean, that's weird. Like that. We'll get 2 more there and they can be making or pumping out wooden stuff. Let's check in on the army as well. All right, numbers going up nicely. And as our coin goes up, we'll continue to get in our retinue. We'll get these upgraded when we can. Let's go to 15 for now. Being careful not to spend too much. King's favor isn't too much of an issue just yet. And then we'll work on that. So food's just completely gone. Hopefully we can get them fishing a bit more. Do I want to get another one in there? Let's try it for now. We'll bleed it dry. I know it's frozen. Or does that mean they can't fish at all when it's frozen, actually? That is the case, isn't it? We're relying on this honey and eggs as we buy them in then. But as of next year, we should be fine. I think the butcher's house needs to be sorted momentarily, though. But luckily, we have enough food in the market for this month anyway, look. So we're fine. The houses have food in. So it gets you all of a sudden, doesn't it, as you're growing way too quick. So that's why you need to be careful. These are going to be wooden parts to buy with. Don't know whether to get another apiary in then, or 2. They seem to still work with more than the 2, so let me see where I can squeeze a couple in. This might be good here, actually. Can I get one there? That would have been really nice, wouldn't it? I think here's good. Because we can't actually do much else with this little spot. So let's put 2 more in there. We'll get a couple of families in just to see if we can pump up a tiny bit more honey. And money is ticking up nicely. We should be able to get more trade routes coming in then as well. And I think we're selling off the excess weaponry now, which is good. One thing we need to consider as well is all of the other stuff. Look at this clay and iron. I feel like we need more people running the clay furnace here for sure. Let's get a bunch of people in there because that is a lot of money too. Let's get one in there. Let's get another one in this one. Worst case is if we know the apiary is still working, we'll pump those numbers up as well. Get another one in there. And then it looks like we will have to take a little mini break from housing then, just to chill. We'll stabilize economy and see what we can buy in. Money is pretty stabilized. Let's go in and check trade here. Yeah, so we're pretty level, aren't we? But that's because we're buying in a hell of a lot of eggs. Sheep. I need to get rid of all time. I need to go on previous year. Or previous... Let's go previous month. So what are we doing? We're buying in beer and buying in these. So if we ramp up roof tiles and stuff, and weaponry should be fine, I think we'll be good. We have a lot of spears and shields that need selling, but not enough people coming to kind of get them. Just realised all of these families here. Let me cancel that. I left the thing on. We've got some broken stalls that we don't need. I think those are the 3. We'll have to do it a different way. Let's get one more of those in there. And then trading post, you can come back in now and we'll buy the horse. But I'm going to buy it from here. There we go. That should fix this. And then we've got raiders coming. Where are they coming from? My guess is here. Okay, 4 lots. Let's get our soldiers ready. We're going to try out some crossbowmen now. I think we'll give the pole arms a go as well. So we'll just grab everyone up. And let's bring them in over here. Get them a quick sprint out. Next ruler's out anyway. So he's coming to fight them. But I actually want to put these on different numbers here. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? There's 5. Okay, we want crossbowmen here then. And then we want you guys here. Not sure where all these come from. They must... Oh, there's a camp. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I don't know if we... Okay, we mullered that one. We're fine. Chill, chill, chill. They're all going to sprint round. You guys shoot on that then. Where's the crossbowmen? Oh, they're miles behind. Get those to shoot on that. I wouldn't really want mine doing too much here. We should be able to absolutely rinse these though. Bring you guys back. Maybe the hammer guys actually. Let's get you whole arm sprint this way, please. Because they're killing our soldiers. There we go. And then let's get all these guys. That completely messed up, didn't it? Let's get them over here. Oh no, yeah. Completely wiped out our soldiers there, but that's fine. That was unfortunate. I didn't see the camp there. What I'll do with these guys is get those to go grab that before the enemy comes. And we'll get that into our marketplace here, I think. So we'll get all these replenished. There's going to be some very unhappy houses that, as you can see, the approval was not good. So we're going to need someone in the corpse pit as well. Get that sorted first. Nearby town. Turn that back on, and then you guys can come home. 1 month later, we should get all the husbands coming back anyway. Bless them. That was too much to handle. So we'll just have to recuperate with these. Luckily, we have loads in. It's just the crossbows that will need to come. That's fine. Can I get one more? I think I'm going to go with another pole arm. They are quite strong once they're geared up. So let's get another one. That's our army. 2 spearmen, 2 polemen, 2 crossbowmen, and then the 1 retinue. Goldhoff is being claimed. You continue. And we've got lots of burying to do. Of our dead. 2 in there. We'll turn that off in a minute. Get them all buried. Food should be coming back up now. There we go. Veg and fish coming in. Honey's looking much better. So as this is slightly higher, we can probably try and get that going a little bit more just to get that variety back in. Let's check in on the marketplace as well because I have... Yeah, it's just that one. Clothing and fuel are fine. We are, in fact, 1 house away from our next point as well. I'm holding off because I really don't know what I want to do yet. I can get these tier 2, though. And as you can see, we have a whole lot of sheep and lambs. Let's take a quick look, see if we can get a new trade route opened then. I'm probably going to... Oh, it's 2 to 8. Okay. I think it would be sensible to do helmets. I know we're still making them, but we'll set that up because that's actually not a bad price either. It's annoying because Right, let me just come into development a second. This one here, look, means our imports are halved, and it's kind of just still too strong compared to everything else. It needs a rebalance, in my opinion, because you almost always have to play the trading one. You don't have to, but it almost makes you want to do that. Whereas, like, so let me give you an example. Rather than unlocking these, I can just buy them in with the half tariff, right? Which, again, doesn't make sense. It's not balanced well around this. So I think either the market one needs a nerf, or these need some kind of buff to selling price to balance it out by 1 or 2 gold, maybe. I don't know. Again, these will have better uses later on, but I think that's the way you kind of have to play it, unfortunately. It'll be interesting to see what comes of the skill tree once it gets expanded a little bit more. I have tried these. Fertilization is really kind of pointless at the moment. These aren't too bad. Irrigation still not worth it. Rye is okay, and these guys are okay, but again, yeah, it's tricky. I'd love to. I've done about 7 or 8 runs now, maybe 10 actually, and I've never gone down this route. I just haven't seen a need for it. So yeah, I've got 2 points left, so I'm thinking charcoal and deep mining, and then we'll just buy these in. But again, I could just do this and just buy them in anyway. I want to play different. I'm not going to take this, and I'm telling you that now purely for that. So I'm going to come down this route. But yeah, that's for another time. We just need to get our food numbers up. And once these are populated, we should be fine. We've got all these ready with farms now. So as they come in, we're going to get our harvest soon as well on all this. There's going to be a whole lot of veg going. I actually do need to upgrade this one when I can. And we'll just get the fish numbers up. So we'll fish this as heavy as we can on these two. And now we got the achievement. I could go wild animals and just get that in now. We've got the achievement, but I want to finish the run completely without touching it. All right, let's see how well we're replenished now. Okay, a lot of them are back. The numbers are back up. Look at all the sheep. We're starting to fill this one up now. They fill up really quick, actually. So even though you say they've been nerfed, they are breeding pretty damn quickly. So I'm going to make sure that we are covered here, because there is a whole lot of them coming out. The dirty devils. That's not our land, so let's go as far up here as we can. I think I can do as far as here. There we go. And then we'll be pretty covered. I could go ahead and do this as well. Just get a nice juicy one right there. There we go. That should cover us for a while. But that's good. We've just hit over the 200 now as well. So once the weapons are in, I think we're good here. And I just want to see if we're... Okay, we're hammering out the helmets, but not as efficient as I'd like. Iron slabs are looking good. Iron parts are looking good. That's another one we want to try and sell, isn't it? So, we've got them ready. Let's come in. We basically want to sell as many things as we can. So it is a major trade. 243 to unlock. Just casually waiting for these houses to populate now as well. We're not going to get people in until we sort this out as well. Food's looking much better, though. We just need to hammer out this fish until it's down. Honey doesn't seem to be making a difference on these. I think... Yeah, I can't assign any more, so I'll leave that for now. The other question is to whether we get another load of stuff in for these guys. I'm going to have to buy more ale as well. These guys, they do keep getting it in, but it's just going as quick as it comes, so... Kind of relying on roof tiles. I'm hoping roof tiles will go crazy on this, you know. Well, they must be happy enough because they want to be upgraded. So some are good. I can get one more and get the point, but I don't think that's relevant now. The only one I would suggest maybe getting on is one of these, but I want these to get populated first so we can start selling wooden parts as well. The only other thing is we have loads of large shields. So how about we go into here and we switch that. Go down to 10 again. And we say, just keep producing them. And then trade, wooden parts. We open that one. That's a minor trade, isn't it? Gets me every time. Yeah, minor trade. So they should be able to start selling that. It's only 198 for an official one to come. But as you start unlocking more trades, they do keep coming. So it is good to do. Just need that cash to come in. And there we go. Veg definitely looking better. Just need these honey numbers to keep me ticking. Remember, we got 2 in the corpse pit as well. Let's unassign those. And until we get this happiness back up, then there's not a lot we can do. But it is looking okay, to be honest. It's just got to wait for the... The problem is it's the previous year, and it's the lack of entertainment, so it's just the booze. So we might need to spend even more, but I really don't want to do it yet. Probably could. We've just hit 222, so let's have a look here. Can't export the iron ones as much as I'd love to, but the wooden, 198. Come on. There we go. Let's get a trade route. That is going to make all the other ones look more expensive. That makes that 270. But we can start selling the wooden parts now. So hopefully that's going to help as well. We've got a dedicated trade route for that one. So as we start pumping those out, we'll get those in. How's the tree planting going? I think we've got this balanced now. So they're planting as quick as they're cutting, which is good based on that delivery there. I'm not going to upgrade any more houses to tier 2. And we're looking good on... Oh, look at this yarn, man. That is insane. That is another thing we could probably start selling. So if I go, how many houses? We're on 74. The idea is to pretty much sell everything. So we're already exporting. We're on 70. We're going to have to change that to 80 now. We do want to unlock this one probably. And I'm going to turn... Oh, we've got the dye still, so I don't need to turn that off. And there we go. Families are starting to move in now, which is great. Did we get this one? We did. Okay, so I can get this to tier 2. And I'm thinking about our first butcher shop. So purely because we have 32 sheep now, we might be able to set that to 30 and then and then we'll make sure there's always loads of lambs. So never touch the lambs. And we'll start getting in meat to get this happiness back up. All right, bandit camp, we need this. It's coming out already as well. Let's get these guys ready. Gonna come into our lands. Get those defending right there. And there we go. We'll push forward on these. That's a nice quick one we can have. You guys go and grab that. You guys disband. And then we're going to have to turn on the corpse bit once more. Get rid of those bodies real quick. The only good thing about not taking this one, we're going to send those to our town now. And then we've got money. So let's get these trade routes open for business. So which ones do we want first? I shouldn't have done helmets so early until we were fully geared up on those, to be fair, but that's okay. We want to go into iron parts or yarn. Yarn's cheaper and we get a hell of a lot of it right now, but iron parts going to make us more money and their value will keep going up. Yeah, it's only gone up by 220, so I could probably get both. Let's go ahead and establish both. I think this is the sensible thing to do because we're going to need to buy in more food. So, rather than 5 eggs, I think, rather than 10 eggs, we're going to go to 20 and just see if we can make that work. The other thing would be to get in egg houses, but I'm not going to do that. We're really relying on them actually doing some work on these veg plots, though. Let's have a look at the families just to see what they're kind of working on. Trader, carpenter, trader, tile maker. I might need to flip those over then. What about you guys? It keeps flicking off this beekeeper and miner, so they're good. Beekeepers and grave diggers. Perfect. I think the families are going to be moving in slowly to these ones as well. Alright, this tier 2 is done then. Ready for tier 3 already. I feel like if we sold those shields, we're still making those. I can make small shields as well. We need to just go into all of the wood making. Same with bows, everything. We need to just sell anything that we can make inside of these. So there's going to be a lot of businesses. We're going to need to try and focus fully on the trade here. But part of me wants to get my first butcher shop in, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Don't think we're ever going to be able to get salt. And yeah, it was a drought because our thingy is back. Running out of food though. We're coming into the winter and we don't have that much of it, so we're going to have to rely on that honey again. Might need to set up a second one for apples, potentially. I think reassigning to specific workplaces is probably sensible. So, like this one here, for example, I think what I'm going to do is get the trader assigned to an apiary. And then the first family here, check their home. You can take your time and do it, right? So they're this one, they're goats. See, that one is good. So up next, we'll also make sure the other families, we've got trader, carpenter, beekeeper, tile maker. Let's get you assigned over to An apiary. I think that's fine. You almost want the apiaries next to their houses, actually. Let's just test this and see if they can start harvesting a little bit better. And then we'll do the carpenter over to here as well. And then we'll remove that other one. And then carpenters, we should be fine. We've got to be careful because they do take them out of the businesses. So saw pit, for example, there has gone. And then the miners or clay furnace, let's get that going a bit more. Cool. Just thinking whether we smelt up even more here. I might turn down this because they're going really fast on the pits. We can just slow those down. And we may need another marketplace. Let's get another trader family in there. So that's 8. And money is going up slowly. I am just keeping an eye to see what they're getting in. Everything's looking really good. They are stocking up everything we need to make good money. A lot of shields, a lot of that stuff. So I reckon that making small shields is actually a really good shout here. So our first butcher shop is in then. So we're going to need to... if we're going to go meat, which we do need to do, we're going to say, let's just double check. This building will stop production if the region's resource is less than or equal to the reserve. So lambs. I'm going to untick the lambs. Don't ever touch lambs. So sheep, we only... Did someone say 25? I think I'm going to go 30. You almost need to reserve higher, actually, so breeding continues. Otherwise, you're going to run out, right? So I might be really, really, really careful with this to start. So we're on 38. Let's go 35, so we'll slice a few up. And then meat. To be fair, this can just go high because what we need... I don't think it'll ever hit this, but we always just need to focus on the sheep number. So we're going to do that and then see how they get on. They would also be good contenders for smaller businesses. There we go. They're finally harvesting it. I think, yeah, beekeepers is a great shout for harvesting. We should see quite a few veg come in. And there we go. Yeah, we are seeing the first slaughter begin. There's not a lot of meat coming from it. There's a little bit, though, which should help get families coming in. That's 66 plus 9. So 60 plus 7 is 67. We've got plenty of house space. 68. Cool. So no upgrade yet. I'm going to leave these to populate before we move any further. I think it was really sensible what we did in terms of this. So I think having the goat pens is quite pointless, really. The only, well, for food, it's pointless. It's great. It's been okay for leather. So we're getting a good amount for that. Look at that wool. We're not producing enough weave. We need more in the weaver's shop for the amount that we have. So we can pump these up. We could also sell wool. That's what I'm thinking. So it doesn't sell for much, to be fair. But we could get rid of the excess. So we could always say it needs to always be 50. And then we'll open a trade route. It's a quick sales we can make. Iron slabs, we could do the same. I'm going to leave that though. I'm not going to import anything else. And then firewood, we have an insane amount, I believe. So we're on 11 months. So let's get a firewood export going again. And let's say we always want 300. And let's get that trade route done. So we're pumping out trade routes, but it is going to cost us a fair bit. I just realised a lot of our... we're never going to have herbs without the berries, right? But I haven't seen any illness issues. So it doesn't really seem to be too much of a problem. Let's check in on the armies. Okay, everyone's... So it's just a case of population here. Helmets are still coming in. And then we can get our next point, can't we? So, charcoal sells better, and charcoal's actually more beneficial to houses than the others. Firewood hasn't been a problem yet, though. But it would be easier for the distribution. We're starting to get families in over here now, look. And as I say, I do want to get probably the farms leveled first. So let's go ahead and get that point. And then we'll hold fire because we don't want any more in. I think we managed to sort a lot. Oh, we got a good amount of meat from those sheep, so we must be slaughtering some. Are we slaughtering lambs? The lamb number's going down, guys. The lamb number's going down. I don't like that. I think you have to have it on. So don't touch the lambs. Do not touch... Although you could just keep sheep and slaughter the lambs. I don't know. I'm going to play around with it just to see. Please don't kill it any more lambs. Because you need a higher sheep number for the wool. Although we're doing quite well on that. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we set a lower limit on the lambs as well, so they only slaughter up to a certain amount. Be interesting to see if we can keep sheep going, actually. I might just leave it for this year. Let's try and get the sheep numbers up to 50, and that's going to be our floor. Just so we don't slaughter too many, because actually you can get quite a lot of lambs in then. Wool, sorry. It's all about the money. But yeah, that meat coming in really handy, actually. So if we can stabilize and get really good cash, we'll be able to go ahead and get the salt in, right? And get a sausages going, which will double our meat. All right, let's go in then. So this is the big decision. As much as I want to go here, I'm not going to do it. That would make our imports much easier of food. I'm going to come this way. So we're going to go into charcoal burning. And straight away, we'll make sure we get one of these bad boys in. So they are really good. And we've got a good zone for it. They're chopping down pretty aggressively over here. But let's go you there. Yoo-hoo. And let's get another forager in as well. So I'm thinking, Forester Hut, sorry. Thinking about getting all of this in to kind of get this going. And I think I want to move this away now. So if we get the saw pit now over here. This is our little like wood area. There's no storage over here, so it's not that good. But I think I just want to move it away because I reckon we can get a couple more farms along here. And then Forester's kind of areas, I can now move about a bit. So if I can go there. And then logging camp, we get their spot kind of... Actually, I want to leave those on generic. And then we'll get the other Forester's Hut with 2 in. Also planting in a big radius over here. I think that's good. And then that should keep our chopping down to a minimum, but also get us pretty good standing here. We need to make sure we don't have these marketplaces going though. And then charcoal kiln. Let's get someone burning up in there. So that's another thing we can sell. We can burn and sell that stuff. One back in the saw pit. You know what? We got a lot of logs. Let's go more this way now. And let's get one of you. And then for this, we'll leave those as well. They'll kind of do the same thing in the woodcutter's lodge. Not sure if this is going to be more than one that we want in there, but let's get our next farms going. What's for the next one? We're pretty much there for the large town as well, so let's go ahead and get one more. Definitely getting the beer in, which is really good. It's working at periods of time, so... And then everything else should be good. So we should start to see charcoal coming into some of these storehouses anyway. Let's go ahead and get one more family in that large storehouse so they do make the right choice. There we go. We got our lovely farmhouses. They're all pumping out and looking good. And look at our cash now. I just want to point out, look, we've managed to bump this up humongously. So we could potentially now sacrifice, or we stockpile beer, right? But it's actually looking pretty good. So how do we want to go about this now? I think we look at what our next major trade can be with what we are working with. As we're going to go into deep one, we could start selling off some iron ore. Actually sounds pretty good. What about clay? Clay I might stay away from. It's not that good. But charcoal, for example, look at this. We need to kind of unlock it to see how much it's worth, and I'm going to do it anyway. So charcoal 5, that's great. So what we can do is go... Let's always have 100 and then sell over the top of that. And we still got money. Iron slabs might be worth us also trading out, so we could export... We'll say, always keep us on the 50 mark, and we'll get rid of that as well. And now what we're going to have to do because of all this is go ahead and get another trading post in. So let's go ahead and stick one right there. And we've got enough room for the 2 horses, so I'm going to go ahead and buy one in ready. And get that assigned. So we'll start pumping in a couple of families there. When they come in. But yeah, people must be happy, so we're looking good. Not enough stable space. That is an absolute lie. I'm looking here. We have it. But I'll go ahead and build some more anyway. That's why I saved this spot. We got 3 more in there for now. We're already back in January. We're holding over better than last year with a higher population on the food, so that's good. But I think the honey is definitely helping with the extra one, so it definitely still works. And the veg with the reassigning to the apiaries is also working. They're definitely harvesting it now. I think I could be a bit more efficient with that, but it's okay for now. Right, let's get this. Always bugs like that, doesn't it? Let's get the 2 assigned on that livestock. So they've got them already. Perfect. And then let's get people in. So we'll get 2 in there. And we'll leave just 1 family building for now. And there we go. They're already starting to try and make the money, which is fantastic. I already see a hell of a lot of stuff in here. So I'm just trying to stabilize before I go ahead and change it. So let's look at the previous year. There we go. So plus 400. Last 365. So it's looking good. We're actually in a 500 gold surplus per year just from trade. And that doesn't factor in houses giving us money as well. So that does mean we should be in a position to buy in. Well, I think I want to get the armor in. But again, we're going to need to stabilize the food to keep growth going. So let's just make sure that we up this by 10 more. So we'll get 30 more eggs. I would love to get one of the other items in. Just to buff it up. It's hard, isn't it? We could set like a meat one so it has a buffer. But the number's going up, so we're definitely getting the lambs and stuff in. So it's looking good. And all our hitching posts are done. So I want to make sure these get upgraded. So we've got plenty of space, not have to worry about it. And then the farms over here are also looking good. I'm just having a think, though. Some of these might not be able to harvest as good, but they're not as big gardens. So I think I'm going to upgrade both of those. And then we should be going into the next month with some food here. I'm fairly certain the fuel markets will prioritize the charcoal first. Yeah, look, they'll always use that. So that's good. Whilst that kind of builds up, we should see that coming in. And I can't look at this. Look at this food money. It is crazy. I'm going to go ahead and get another food one. It is just bumped big. So what do we want to get? I feel like meat kind of makes the most sense here. And we say 25. And we can unlock that trade route. They're expensive, but we can afford it. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and get my soldiers once more to go deal with this. We'll deal with these super fast. You guys go grab that. No, you run, sorry. Go, go, go. And then you guys come back. And that is another thing. I'm probably going to send this here now. It's going to get to that point, isn't it? Although I do want to make myself just really filthy rich inside of the town. So let's bring that back to us as well. Let's just check in on these guys just to see what the helmet situation is. Okay, we're definitely getting there. They're not as good as before. Family is hungry. Let's go ahead and buy it in then, guys. That'll be good. And then as the family's coming in, we do need to make sure we're getting this going. So just more traders going out buying, more traders coming out. That type of thing. And then the other side of it is whether we keep pumping in guys on this one. And we won't turn on any production limit with the charcoal. We just want it to keep going. Right. I'm also going to go ahead and get another industry-related building on the go. And that is going to be, where is it? It's going to be another bloomery. So I can keep pumping out this iron. And we'll go... Oh, it's getting a bit wild over here. I think I'm going to leave a tiny gap so I can get a road up through here. Just so I don't forget about it. Let's go like this. A little bit ugly, but that'll do. So I can fit other things around here. Now, I'll probably stop with the houses now this way. We'll keep the industry embedded inside of that, and we'll bring houses kind of up this way. Have a quick look at the marketplaces, see if we need to assign food. We don't need to assign anyone to it. It's more that we don't have the food. We do have some. But yeah, fish should be growing again, so that's fine. We'll have those coming back in. Get fish in, friends. And again, the more we produce, the more we can sell, right? So let's keep that going. Looking really good. This is great, man. Actually got a pretty stable money economy here. Look at this. Right, it's time to look at another trade. And actually, before that, they're not populated yet. So they went down here first. So we just need to still wait for these. They're going to become something else. The other thing we can do is turn one into this. We can flip one over. We're doing wooden parts, though. We could also do war bows at somewhere else. So we basically want to pump up a few more businesses to be running with that. I think the A1 number seems pretty good at the moment, so we'll be fine. The other one would be to create tools. I think they sell for pretty good because it's a pretty expensive kind of trade here. So let's go ahead and unlock tools. Yeah, 6. That's a really good one. And then what we want potentially is one of these. I need those to kind of level up. Part of me wants to change one of these. So we need a singular plot though, really. Might get rid of this now. Yeah, let's change this one over to another blacksmith. And just bear with me on that. The reason I'm doing it is because I'm going to make tools as well. Because we're going to pump out iron like you wouldn't believe now. And it's just all about making money. So as soon as this is done, we'll be laughing. We're only 4 houses away from the next slot as well. So let's go ahead and leave those for now. Come on. We're going to be building multiple joiner shops, but I'm going to be going through and kind of flicking through a lot of these because a lot of it is being sold anyway, and then we'll want to get some swords as well to sell. So we've got multiple blacksmiths we can get and all that sort of stuff as well. So we've got 2 up on this side that we want to go ahead and do. We could probably get salt soon and do that as well, but you'll see the meat is coming in now as well. And fish, we were just waiting for the replenishment to happen. The actual fish themselves are pretty low, so I'm going to just up the reserves a little bit to bring those back. And then we should get them back in for a moment. I may even just pause the fisherman hut, actually. We'll give this a month to see where it gets to. And then probably put them back in. But we're all good, and welcome yourselves in. Really appreciate you being here, as always. Really, really do. Think we can continue to get a couple of upgrades done, because these are going to populate soon. And family's looking great, I think. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of juggling just to make sure we're keeping good on all this. We're so good on clay and iron. It's just unreal. I reckon we could get a 3rd one. Yeah, we need to get this in. I forgot. So we have 3 bloomeries now. So we'll get the families in there. And we're only 4 houses away from the next tier. What's this blacksmith doing at the moment? That's the tools, isn't it? So we're going to need to produce some spears again at some point. I think that's this one, though. No, that's metal parts. We have 3 blacksmiths at the moment. I need another bowyer doing this guy as well, the war bows. And that's another item we can sell. How much is the war bows for trade, though? Let's get export on that. 450 it's going to cost us now because we didn't go down the trade route. Although we did get that extra point. I think we'll just sell every bow, to be fair. And then we'll make sure. I think we just need 2 more in there. We should be good. They've got their livestock as well, so we are happy. So yeah, we'll continue on. And as families come in, we still want to populate this clay furnace as well. We can get all of that going. And I'm just keeping an eye on these fish to see where they jump up to on the next season as well. July is here. We'll just have to wait. Why are you going so slow? You're not normally this slow. Right, we'll just turn it back on anyway. It's at 110. This doesn't seem to be going up. So whether that's just hit some kind of weird bug thing, I don't know. We'll leave it anyway. And we'll just keep making some money where we can. All right, let's go in and also upgrade our retinue as well. So let's max this out. I think I got enough for, with 23 or 24, almost there. And we've got royal tax to contend with as well. So we're probably going to have to do something to make some money. There isn't any bandit camps. He's taken over most things, which is obviously a problem. Main thing is going to be trying to tax more people, but we've got to make sure happiness is okay to do that. We're still recovering from the previous, aren't we? So we'll be fine once the fish come back in as well. It's another one. We'll put the tax up to 8% instead and then go from there, really. And just let all the buying kind of happen, buying and selling, and wait for these to get in. Let's check in on the marketplace to make sure they're good. I think it's worth us getting in another food store as well. I know that we don't really have the population to be doing so. Why have I got 3 in that? Let's get that one undone. And let's get another food store going. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fish. They don't seem to have changed at all. We'll just kind of leave them. No idea. I could fish them down. And we should now see all the helmets going as well. Yeah, 21 across the board. Look really, really good. 22 there. We did set a limit. It was down to the iron production. So we're struggling still with the iron. I think we need to get even more bloomeries with these families So the mining compared to blooming is incredibly slow. So this will be number 4, which is fine. Again, not going to upgrade these. I could do it for money purposes, but I'm not. It's not necessary at the moment. And there's the bandit camp. Right. This is what we need to send to over here. I'll just grab my 1 spear. And we'll send these guys in. Just stand them over here. Give me an interesting army composition. See how we get on. But I think once we're fully armored with just the 1 base, it's going to be incredible. Here we are. Might be able to move forward a tiny bit more, actually. Just to get a bit more of that hill. And then we'll collapse on these pretty quickly. Just to kind of deal with them nice and quick. Hopefully there'll be no death from us, which is the case. And then we'll go and grab this. And with this one, I'm going to send to my treasury just so we can cover the king's tax without any worry. Because I've just spent that. And what I'll do is get my 1 more retinue piece in. So they're done. We'll definitely want to get those upgraded at some point, but we're not going to be able to do it just yet. And yeah, fish are having serious problems. So we can just leave that paused for now. They don't seem to be growing. Fuel, look at that. Charcoal across the board. There's a little bit of firewood on the other ones, but that's really good. We're going to get a lot of mileage out of the charcoal, actually. And then food variety looking fantastic. We just need to make more wooden stuff. And again, we're just waiting for these to come in. We're always going to struggle because of the meat, the variety situation. But as the families come in... Did you go over here? They did. There we go. We can get this one upgraded and then get that one. I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. I think I need another woodworkers. Do I need... I'm thinking small shields. Are they still holding small shields in here? They're not. So small shields would be a really good idea. I think. And then sheep numbers looking good. We're almost at that 50 now, so the amount that we can keep slaughtering. We're ticking over on meat quite nicely because of it. And I know we're buying a little bit in, but that's okay. Honey also holds its own. But yeah, we're definitely not getting more for having the more apiaries now. So I feel like there is not much point in it. So I'll keep them, but I'll just reduce the families, maybe just to free some up. And then we'll go more into the side of trading and that sort of thing. And yeah, don't know what's going on with these. Completely broken fish. Not growing at all. That's fine. And then we've got enough for the next year by the looks of it as well. So I'm just thinking if we're earning 13 per month and there's 12 months, it's just below. So we'll need a few more houses to make sure our taxing is working a little bit better. But we've got some good money in. So I think we can unlock a new trade now. So we've got the spears. We also want to buy something else in, but I haven't decided. I think we go into the normal bows. So let's establish that for war bows. And then this one is going to be the bowyer's workshop. Let's do that first. And then as soon as this one populates, we can get that one into another one. Thinking sausages, though, at some point as well, just to get that extra food variety. But we could just keep buying. The point is we're going to get money up and then just buy it all in. And then we've got our bloomery in hand. So let's get 2 more in there, just pumping out the iron slabs. Because we are rinsing through. And there it is. So we're going to go... If the plank reserves hits 10, do not produce any more. But go ahead and produce 50. And we'll sell those bad boys. And then with the weapons in here, we'll say export every single warbow that gets made. Lovely. And there we go. We can get this one going as soon as it's got its other food stalled. Come on. This one might take a little bit longer to get to tier 2. And then once we've got all our industry set up, we can go ahead and set up houses to bring in food. Basically, the veg is carrying us right now. That apiary to veg plots is insane, by the way, guys. I think that's such a good shout. And then it's worth noting we have fully filled our houses now, so we are okay to go ahead and upgrade. Now, I wouldn't mind upgrading these ones over here, the ones that are going to be doing a bit more of that type of stuff, you know, like vegetables and that. But I think we can get these guys, as long as the people in these, yeah, woodcutters and foresters, this is perfect. Like, this one being tier 3 is okay, I think. The money, it's just everywhere. Love it, man. But yeah, it costs us a fortune buying in the meat and eggs, doesn't it? This could be the point where we get it, though. And Fisher Hut's still a problem. No idea why the fish are having such a problem here, but we'll leave them. How much space you get for upgrading it? It's insane. Right, let's start working now. I think it's going to be pigs. So, oh, is it worth it? See, because I'm not going, right, we need to think about this just for a second. Because I'm not going this route, it's also very tempting to just not get this and get the advanced pond keeping, just to keep fishing. All year round fishing, but it's not growing, so it's bugged. But as we're not going to this one right here, is it even worth getting the pigs in? We can just buy the meat. If we were being really sensible for another food source, we'd go here, right? I just don't want to. Oh, that sucks, man. This is going to be our last point as well. So, is he, like, again, you see how it just makes you want to do this? So each purchase is reduced by 5 gold. That is insane. Like, we could just keep buying it in. Trade needs changing, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys agree. You have to let me know if you do, because I just feel like it is way too strong in the way that the skill points here just outmatch every other option. So I still need to think about what I'm doing. Come on, man. What do I want? I think the sausages are definitely going to help. But yeah, this doesn't help us at all because we're not hunting. The only other option is to go that route. Advanced pond keeping, so I have no idea. Doubles the maximum capacity though as well. We could just go into this and then just ignore this. But if we want to sustain for a while, let's just realistically have a look. We've gone down 1,000 on these already, so I think we do still need to go into the deep mine. And I'll continue my route of production. Let's just make sure we do that. Right, let's go and consider where we want some more houses now. So, we still want to keep on this, definitely. I want to go around, but I don't know if we're going to have any luck getting these guys with businesses. I might be able to get one in here with a business. See, that's weird. Right, I'm going to have to do these manually then. Yeah, see, if I do it that way, it gets a business. So we'll do it that way. And then we'll try the same again here. Not convinced I'm going to be able to build one there. Part of me wants to veer off with this road a little bit. If I get rid of that, I know we curve that sucker round, so we are going to need to obviously fix that. Easily done. And then let's bring it this way. So I'm going to go like this instead. And the reason I'm going to do that, it just means I can get them across here. So we've got a limiting point just there. So let's bring this down here now. I should be able to get some proper businesses in now. So I'm thinking of getting a buffer of some kind of eggs, although I'm not sure it's worth it. I don't know. I think the doubles make sense because they only consume one each time, so it makes it really easy. I think these gardens probably will need some kind of pigs in. Stick to my guns. It's fine. We can... how are we looking? Right, that's good. Yeah, it's just this. We've kind of... Something's happened to the fish. They have broken. Hopefully the winter resets them. And seeing a good amount of warbows coming in now as well. Let's check in on our army with the helmets. Okay, I think our bloomery... No, it's back in business. We should be fine. And yeah, we'll spend a bit of time just looking over all of our trade just to make sure we're exporting where we need to be. Look at all this we're doing. So we need another woodworker's place for this. And here we go. Let's get that upgrade before anything else so I can get this into another business here. And I'm thinking now another woodworker's slot here. And we've just got to make sure we're okay on timber and planks, which I think we are. We've got a really good wood setup. And those wooden parts are selling really, really well. And so are the tools. So, yeah, we just need to make sure iron slabs keep coming. We may need yet another bloomery. They're pumping them out as quick as they can, but I think we're gonna need more. So let's get another one. And then we'll focus on the woodworking over here. So we'll get that one prioritized there. And there we have it. Let's go into that baby. Is that definitely the right thing to do? Or do we buy an ale, malt to produce our own ale? I think we do the joiner's workshop. Let's stick to it. And we're going to produce the large and small in there. So we'll go with small because the large are selling really, really slow. Although we will be using them in here. Are we definitely still selling those? So we've got a limiter on 10 anyway. We don't have the trade route established. Look at that. I did it on small shields, didn't I? A little bit of a misclick there, but that's okay. Fine. Let's go with this bad boy. So do not do them unless they're there. And let's make 40 of those. And we are going to sell those like you wouldn't believe. So that should pop up even more money. Let's check in trade and see how much we're kind of changing here. Look at the sheer amount we're doing over, let's go 365. We're dealing in nearly 6k gold worth, but we're pretty equal at the moment. All because, look at this, nearly 2k on meat and nearly 3k on eggs. Wow. Okay. So we want to work down, I think, these iron. I need to change this because we're not producing as many things here. It's a bit of a mistake on the trade that I've done, I actually think. So we want to up this to not sell any until we have a good surplus. That might have been what the cause was. I'm seeing some be sold. I'm not going to touch any of these, but these ones are ready, so we can get these kind of configured as pens. We'll really try and drive home the adaptation here and get just pigs across the board, just to get a tiny bit more buffered. Might even pay to keep some tier 1, but then we won't get the tax amount. That's my thinking. I wish there was a way to highlight all blacksmiths. You know, if you click one, all of them highlight. Does that make sense? Or some other way just to differentiate. All right, how them small shields coming along now? Beautiful, they're in. They're in. We should start selling some of these. Look at all these goods that we are getting involved in as well. So I just need to unlock this trade route for the large shields. As you can see, they're just sat in here. That will give us some good money here. Each one is looking fine. Let's also go ahead and get 2 more in that bloomery. And then we'll sort... Running out of food? Sort the food situation. Yeah, I have no idea what's happened to the fish. I'm hoping this resets in the new year there. That would be ideal, really. I think as we see the tiny bit of surplus coming in here, we should be able to slowly upgrade to make them pretty armored. I will decorate these at some point. I'm just not going to do it yet. Keep in mind, we're also going to sell the helmets once these guys have had enough. So we just need to get our population pumping to get these. We're on obviously 1 family a month, though, so it's going to take a little bit longer. So just think for each family, it's only 2 units that can go to the army. So it will take quite a few months to fill that one out. So remember to select all these as pigs as well. And then we'll get them all expanded where we can. So we don't have to worry about them. That's looking good. And another bandit camp makes my life a little bit easier. We're looking really good on the money here. Yeah, we'll grab these guys in. So they are good to go. And we'll send these across. We can probably fight them right here. See if I can pull them on this hill, actually, right by the road. And then we should be good. That will... I don't think I want to send over here. It's either that or we do it just to get the retinue in, you know? I probably shouldn't have sprinted that whole way, to be fair, but... I think they'll be okay. Have a look. Maybe move it around. We should be fine. It's a pretty large kind of thing. We'll push back. Yep, no losses to worry about. Perfect. Okay. I'll send to Treasury to try and unlock this thingy here. So I'm going to unlock the shield trade. I'm also going to have to play it. Let's see how much it was. I can't remember now. Hopefully I can get it in time. Yep, there it is. So we're going to export large shields. That is another amount of money we'll be able to make. Beautiful. Food truly has gone down, but we are now in March, so they should come and hit the vegetables again. There it is. Veggies going back up. So we're good. Fish? Okay, it's growing. Thank God for that. Yeah, it was just a bit bugged. I'm not quite sure what happened, so we are okay. We should now see a whole bunch of fish coming in, which will just make... should take us over the 75. No idea what happened there. It just had a bugged year, I guess. Who knows? All right, we need to up our shoe amount as well. So where's our cobbler shop? There it is. See how you got to like find stuff. Let's go to 100 on the old shoes there. Let's leave leather at 40. I've seen the leather number pretty good now, so we can do that. You disbanded. And let's make sure wood is fine. Yep, that still ticks over really, really well. So I'm quite happy with all of it, really. Hold on, what's going on? Raiders coming in. Okay, 4 slots of raiders. So we'll fight them on our own ground. Let's get a test of these guys out. So I'm just going to bring these forward a second. You actually need to be on number 2. We've got a nice big hill here, so we should be able to fight them right here. I'm not going to bring the retinue out. They're too slow. Get these guys up here. Won't stop sprinting. What are you doing? Thank you. There we go. Right, we're in. We are ready to fight. This should be pretty fun. I get a proper test of these guys, so actually spread out really well here. So this is good. What we want is a bit wider. And then we'll bring these guys forward as well so they can't get around. And then we'll watch as they come in. Should be pretty damn fun. I can collapse inlet with these guys. Oh, they're trying to sneak around. Maybe use those over here. And then we'll slow it down and have a bit of watch as the rain of arrows come in. Don't do it enough, do I? Let's enjoy it. Go on. Loose. Not behind the tree. Got the height. There we go. Killed one. The idea is just to weaken a few before they get in, right, with the crossbowmen, and then we'll flank. As they get closer, though, they get parried. They die a lot quicker. As you can see, we've obliterated that unit already. There's some in the trees somewhere, so we have got to be careful. Let's collapse in on this. Although they've pretty much done it already. These guys we can put sprint on. We can push forward straight into that. And we slam them in the back. Boom! The sandwich is real. There it is. The number's just gone. Beautiful. Could be game over without any losses from our side. We lost 1, I think. So we'll take it. We're going to need to set up the burial pit now. That's fine. We'll have 1 family working. Look at our silver. Oh my goodness. Let's go into trade and see what else we can unlock. Let's make sure our commodities are all good. I'm feeling like... Oh, choose 800 to unlock. Okay, I don't think we can do that. Definitely at a point where we want to start buying in some of the armor as well. All this is looking good. Oh, I've been importing leather like a tool. I don't remember doing that. That was really early on. I don't remember. It's been scaling up on its own, look. That's where the leather's coming from. Duh. It's a major trade, though, so nothing's actually happening with it, in all fairness. So let's just turn that off. We don't want to mess with that one. Right, we're importing the dyes. That can stay because we're not actually using that yet. Although, actually, I should get rid. I don't think we're actually going to need to do anything with that. We actually wasted a point on that too. With different ideas. The yarn's looking good. That's good. We probably want to start importing the salt and get a butcher on the go. Just to make that meat go a little bit further. So, let's import some salt. And let's say 10. We'll set that. Is that a minor route? It's a minor trade, so maybe we'll leave that just coming in for now. Just looking at malt if it's worth. It's quite expensive, isn't it? So you're better off just going straight for beer. We could export the excess clay, but it's only 1 thingy a pop. It could be worth, but again, doesn't bring in that much. No. Food. Might be worth us bringing in some. Just a small amount of something else for the variety, you know. It is a minor trade, so you could always say like import 10 apples, for example, and they'll casually do a little bit of that. I don't think we need any of those, and we don't need any of those, so it's mainly going to be this. I definitely want to try and get in some of the gamesons, and then the plate armor, although it's only certain things that can hold the plate armor. It's very expensive, so it's probably going to be mail armor. We could probably say let's just slowly import some of these. And it's a major trade, so we're going to have to unlock it, actually. All right, we have to do it at some point, so let's go ahead and do it now. Let's actually use some of that money just to get some more armor and stuff on. So none of these can wear the heavy armor, as you can see. So it's all mail armor plus gamesons underneath. So that's what we're going to go with. Obviously, recruits and helmets as well. All right, let's focus on another house becoming... bit more industry before we upgrade any more. So we've got room over here now. Let's go ahead and get one in here. Thinking about getting a road through there. If we save enough room, I can do that. Just see if we can get one. No, we can't. We might be able to rotate one inside of here. No, I keep misclicking. Right, we can get 2 right there. That might be a good shout. These can be some extensive building related stuff as well. We'll just get a road through there, so we've got some kind of stuff. What I'm hoping for someday is we actually do get some nice decorations, you know. You don't have a lot, so I'm going to raise shrubbery and build in some little statues, but that's about it. So we need more. I'll put one in that gap though, because why not? All right, I've noticed the King's tax is going up now as well, but we should be fine. A lovely little shrine there. Be nice if the shrine and decorations increased happiness as well. I don't know whether it classes as like an entertainment. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, we got to fill these families up first. Looks like we're already there, so we should start now getting those pigs up. Look at this. Carrots looking great. Fish now in a good number as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened before, so that's fine. I might be able to double fish this then. We get 2 families on that just to get a bit of a buffer. That just means our happiness will go up, so we can get even more families in for now. It looks like the apple's coming in that we're buying too, so that's good. How are we looking over here? We've got our 51 sheep now and the 40 lambs, so every one that gets born now is going to become that. Cool. So I'm thinking meat comes from over here. It kind of doesn't make sense to have them all really far apart, but I think that's okay. Part of me wants to change this one. So if we go into a butcher here and we turn that into our sausage one, because we've actually got enough leather anyway, and we've got enough shoes, so I don't need to worry about it. We're looking good. Definitely getting more than we need. And then we can start on the sausages. Have we got our salt in? We have got salt. There we go. So that looks good. So we'll keep butchering with you. I will probably expand that one as well. Do I want to do that yet, though? Probably not, but it is what it is. As I say, this one's going to be our butcher shop anyway. So this is going to be sausages. So we're going to say, don't worry about the salt, because you're going to use it for everything. Meat, 0. Sausages. Make it to your heart's content. So we're going to say, don't touch it. So always make sausages, basically, when you get a chance. So let's see if we can get some in. They go a lot further. So one piece of meat makes multiple sausages. We'll have to keep a close eye. All right, we're down to the 8 large shields now. So we need another woodworker as well. So yeah, we'll make one of these into that, I think. Once they're populated, we'll get those making large shields once again. Best thing you can do is try and keep them all together. So have all of your woodworkers in one spot, for example. That would require some serious future planning, though. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to up my number again. So we're going to go to 60 and 50. I'm going to gradually increase it because I want to fill these bad boys out, because that's getting us, it keeps us good with the yarn and wool, I think. Yeah, we have sausages. Boom! We have a sausage. Sausage, my friend. Beautiful. Who has the sausages, you lucky devils? None of you yet, but you will do. We're out of fish for the year as well, so it's coming quite well. We're buying, obviously, in the apples. We're still making money as well yet, so we've got it kind of hit there. This is great. We've got a family in this one, so I can get that one leveled up. You are going to become our next woodworker. You are all for the shields.
Get your meat here.
It's really good as well. Everyone has helmets. We seeing some gamesons? We are. We're starting to see some gamesons across the army as well. They're looking really good. Treasury numbers are good now. I think we can handle this just fine with what we have. So I might even be able to turn it down a % or 2. But for now, we'll just try and get a bit of a buff before we handle that. I definitely want to hit some more tier 3s, but I'm being really wary of the ale situation. Just got the one family and it's holding its own at the moment. So that's fine. I think we'll just go maybe to tier 2 where we need to. And then all of the ones that are just going to be cattle, we'll keep at tier 1 for now. But with the ability to hold the 2 families. I think that's probably a better idea. No, we're making good money though. I do want to open up another trade route eventually. How's the iron? All right, we might need another bloom route. Definitely struggling. All right, it's tier 2. Let me just double check before we do this. We've got this joiner shop. What are you making? So you're doing small shields. Problem is I have to go over each house because I've got them all spread out. But one over here, they're doing wooden parts. We just need large somewhere, don't we? Who's doing my large? Yep, that is it. So this can be the woodworker. And you are going to be our lovely large shield maker. Still doing good on wood. I'm keeping a close eye over here. I think the 2 foresters' huts are matching these guys just fine. So that's 1 woodcutter's lodge and 2 people in a logging camp. Seems to be a good number we're matching here, so that's fine. And just keeping an eye on carrots. I think we're fine on that front. I'm preparing this little section to get another one in if needed, but I don't think it matters just yet. So we'll hold fire. We're going to come in. We're going to say, let's go with 10 and 40, so we won't go under that 10 mark again of planks, which doesn't seem to be a problem anyway. This guy's just hammering it out, so... Where is he? This saw pit here. Doesn't even have the permanent livestock either. I'm wondering whether we do need to get that going. Might get 1 more in. How's the sheep doing? Cool. Numbers going up again. So we'll keep that one up. Gonna wait for some more of the lambs to grow up before we get any more of that juicy meat, but we're buying some in just to tick it over anyway. And we do have a bit of fish to tide us over. It's going to be a rough into the next year though. It looks like the fish only grow for the first few months. That's what I was doing wrong. But that's fine. We have plenty of dollar. And shall we look at another trade then? Maybe. What was the other food that we kind of want to get in? I guess the apples are only going to sell 1 or 2 at a time. So... it's mainly going to be the weapon side of things that we want, but we're pretty much exporting and then importing the gamestons when we can. So that's really good. We're going to need to export spears when we hit the certain number now. Let's get that going again. Don't think... are we creating spears as well? That's something else we need to double check. Because I... oh, there's bandits, so we're going to need to deal with that. So this one's doing pole arms. This one's doing metal parts. This one's doing tools, so we can still do these 2 spears. Is that our only one? I think this one here needs to be another blacksmith. So I'm just preemptively speaking or thinking out aloud. So we're going to go for another blacksmith right here. That's going to make the spears that we continue to sell. Then we need 1 more for the thingy. Let's get these up. Yeah, we need 1 more for the... small shields as well. That should be fine. These are going to bug out for a little while. But it's good. We can balance out food massively with this. So we just spent like $1,000 on meat and eggs and apples actually. Which is good. We're going into the winter, so we want those to kind of keep coming anyway. We've got to be really careful. Here we are. We are ready for you and we'll take your money. Treasury's looking good. I want to get my retinue upgraded though. Push on that. Nice and easy. Let's take that camp for ourselves. So I think I'll keep it our regional wealth now. I think we can keep that one just ticking how we need it. And I'm just going to go into my treasury now. There we go. Beautiful. And then that does mean I can continue with some basic upgrades. Yeah. So they become really slow because of this, but they're really quite strong. So we'll get just a few upgraded, so we're good. Now, we've just got into a new month. Before we do anything, I'm just going to hover over and just check out the sausage situation. So, it's great. We're seeing them in the houses. It's really, really good. So they're definitely working quite well. Now, one thing you'll notice is they put in more than the 4. So sometimes you want to just pick your 4 and don't go over that. But because we're doing a variety, they do actually put more than 4 in one house. A little bit annoying. But that's okay. And here we are. The next one is ready. So you'll notice just chilling to get this one done. And this is going to become the blacksmith for that. Thought we'd take a little stroll just through the town centre here just to see how much more we have kind of developed as we come through. Done a little stroll through the markets and stuff here. Hope you're all well though, guys, and having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining me as always. I really, really appreciate it. Say a quick one, if you aren't subscribed, please do consider it as well. A little thumbs up on the video, it goes a long way. Now, I've been thinking about a couple of things to decorate. And I had a little bit of an idea, actually. And it's to use our forester planting to plant some trees around the town. So we're going to come back out a second. And what I'm basically going to do when I've got families, because we don't have them at the moment. I was thinking about having a dedicated one family to effectively plant trees. So if I get one down and we just put the really small circle, so like here as an example, we just fill this little bit out with trees all around where the pond, all the excess kind of space, basically. I'm going to try it and I'll see if it works. But I am going to speed it up as well. So we are in the 7th year. It is November, so 7.5 years we're running from. Just under 300 population now, and I'm just building in, as you can see, this tiny little gap here. I've managed to get another building. So once this is populated, I can get this as a tier 2, and they're going to produce small swords for us. So we have the ability to do that, and trade is still flying as well. So I'm tempted to drop eggs really soon and just go with meat coming in so we can keep sausages going, but for now we'll leave it. And I've also changed the fisher's hut to 140 now, so I'm hoping next year they grow up so we get more and we can fish for a little bit longer throughout next year. So that should be fine. We'll see, because that should really in theory be our next food here. But we could make insane money if we turn off buying eggs, for example. But I don't think money's too much of an issue anyway. So yeah, we'll see. And then we've got some other stuff to upgrade. These guys over here, though, are going to go ahead and become pig farms. I've got no problem with that at all. So we'll get all of those upgraded. So we're just getting houses sorted. Now, this one should be first. As you can see, our happiness isn't that great. We've lowered taxation anyway, and we've got all the other stuff. It's just that we need to wait on the previous years, basically, for the previous months. Sorry to bring that back up. So we're in December, and it does take in the fact that previous month of -14 taxation and entertainment. So we should be fine coming into the next year. And there it is. So this shouldn't take long to get its stuff in. So we've just got to wait for one more food and the clothing, and then we should be good to go with that one. So I'll keep a close eye on upgrades. I really want to get these upgraded as well, though. I think I'll get these done just because they're farms and we're going to need those as well. And then as these ones build out, we'll make sure they're not quite done yet. Yep, that one is. Let's get pigs in there and we'll expand you. We're just slowly getting a bit more meat. I know they're not that efficient, but if we're turning them into sausages, they're okay. And just waiting on the clothing. If you could go ahead and do that for me, that would be wonderful. Yeah, if we can keep a steady flow, we might need to up the amount of beer we buy in as well. That would certainly help. I think we've got the money to do it. So if we come in, look at all this. Let's just go general. Look how much stuff we're trading in. It's crazy. So I'm going to go into my commodities here, and we're going to go up to 30 ale. I reckon that will cover us. So the idea is to hopefully have a little bit of a surplus. And as you can see, our sheep numbers are at the 60 and 50 now. So I think we'll be able to keep meat flowing a little bit better. Sausage going crazy. That should be enough veg to see us through to the next year as well. Not sure whether I want to go ahead. I wish you could name storehouses as well. I'd love that. Can I name them? I don't think you can. I'd be a clothing storehouse, for example, would be wonderful. But yeah, that's fine. So this is our clothing one. I don't think we want any more families in there. There is enough for the population we have for now. So it's just a case of time. Let's just double check my theory here. Seems to be okay. We just got to wait for them to put it in. And they should be there in a moment. I think it is just down to them just moving in. We could probably do it either way. Because why not, eh? Let's get one more in then. And then on our next family, I will go ahead and sort. But we did get an extra one in the bloomery. I think we're still running out of iron slabs like you wouldn't believe. We're hovering around the 30 mark. And clay is crazy. And we need to mine more as well. Okay, they're coming in. So let's go into the mine pit as the next. Also upgrade this one. And families will slowly move in. I want to make sure we're getting the carrot stores properly done here. These won't need to go higher than tier 2, I don't think. But again, that will change on our ale requirements as well. And there it is. Let's get that upgrade done. It didn't take too long, just with that new clothing stall in. So let's see. That should be on 100% now. There we go. So we're looking good on these two, isn't it? The charcoal has come in really handy. And then we just need this food variety up, which obviously we're working on. It's just down to the fish, really. This should jump up, though, once the growth comes in. And we'll just let that one family fish it. Right, not forget our pigs. There we go. All got piggies in. So that'll all tick up and add to the meat experience. We'll probably have to up the salt purchasing as well, but I am seeing the money going down. That's going to be the extra ale that we're buying in, as you can see here. So that's fine. And I think over purchasing on food as well with everything that's going on. So I'm fairly comfortable that the food will be okay. So I'm going to lower the eggs down to 20 now just to stop those purchasings for a moment. And next month, I am fairly certain this will jump right up and we'll get quite a good amount of fish in. So Right, here's the tier 2, though. This is once again going to be a blacksmith workshop, and they are going to be making swords. And swords, I'm pretty sure, are a pretty expensive trade for us. 756. There's also a bandit camp, so let's go deal with that. Oh, we're looking good here. Look at this. We're getting Gamesons in. Yeah, obviously we're buying Gamesons as well, aren't we? So we're looking good. Let's get these guys non-sprint for a moment. And let's send them across here. We still have a family in the corpse pit, so I can fight them in my own turf, I think. Should be fine. And they're spreading out. The usual. Come on then. Push. Push. Job done. Right, we will send... This looks okay. I'm going to send to the regional, I think, because... The good thing about having the one town, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to try and get enough for this sword thingy here. And I've got to be careful. Alright, it's time to see what happens with the fish. And yep, shot up to 180. So I'm going to leave one family in there. I'm not going to go crazy because we ran out very quickly last year. So we've got to be really careful with it. Don't worry too much about the food and stuff. What I can do with the firewood is actually just say slow down on it a moment because we are exporting it after 300. So we can say let's go to 350 now. It's only worth 1 gold anyway, 1 silver, but look how quick all that money went that we just got. It's just buying in the food, right? But yeah, we should see, I'm fairly certain we'll see the 100% hit on a lot of these. Anyway, that's in. So let's go across. We're going to say, so it's 2 iron slabs. We have 26. So we're going to say, don't do it past 20 and go up to 30. That is absolutely fine. So we'll start selling those sidearms hopefully soon. We will need more in the way of bloomeries again. Iron ore's going up slowly. So families are going to have to be spent into there. It doesn't matter how many we get in, by the way. They're just constant. I put in a little road of the back here as well, so probably get some houses here, and then I can fit more bloomeries along this as well, but we'll get one more in. We'll get that smelting. They're not that efficient. Okay, bloomeries in, so I'm going to sacrifice one of our families into there as well to get that smelting again. So it's all about keeping that production. We're managing to hover around, but we are producing so much, and we're trying to balance that against the amount we make there. I'm just keeping an eye. So we're only making £10 a month, I think, for our thingy here. £10. I say pound. Sorry, I'm just talking in English money terms. 10 silver, or whatever we want to call it. 10 gold. So I'm going to pop that up a little bit to make it to like 14, hopefully. It should be fine. Still not enough to cover our costs, but it is what it is. The king can come fight me. I think I'm going to no trade the Gamesons for a moment as well. So all we want to do is just get up enough so we can buy in. We can unlock the sword trade route, the sidearms here. So I'm just going to slow down the imports a little bit. I know we're importing the eggs. Probably want to turn off the import of meat at some point as well, but we do kind of need it. We're back up to 409. I think we might be able to without those Gamesons. So 2 of them at time was 32 a pop. But we'll just chill. We got in a few, but we're still not fully populated in our army anyway. And then, yeah, hopefully I'll have enough money to keep on top of the beer. So lack of entertainment will no longer be a problem, and we'll be able to tax even more. So we just need the happiness to go up to tax more to go into here. Then I can upgrade my retinue further to heavies. I know we've got some, but not loads. I'm wondering if the next port of call is going to be another trade post as well. Just need to keep a close eye on these slabs to iron ore. I think I can get another one in here. Looking good. More people moving in and slowly going up. The taxation should not be at minus 13 on previous months. We're at 8%, which actually, if I go into tax, that says minus 6. So that is definitely not right. I'm also going to slowly start assigning people to certain stuff. Look at this, growing really, really nicely. So we should be able to go all the way in. So we're in May. I think we could probably get away with a second family in there then. So let's fish this now. And then we should have more than enough. I'm hoping to have a little bit of a surplus going in. I don't know how quick it does spoil fairly quickly, but we want that to be in use permanently. Veg is the staple in our settlement now. So no problems there. Sausages coming in. honey's still ticking in. So we can assume veg and honey are always going to be there. Fish is looking good. So that's 3. We just need the 1 more, really. So I might just stop the purchasing of eggs. There's no trade eggs for now. And just see where we're at. There we go. 28 on the treasury now. That's really good. I'm happy with that. So we've got more than enough to cover it. So we'll try and get a little bit of a surplus to get that going. Let's make sure we're permanently assigning to these. Planks don't need one yet, but I would like to get oxen assigned where possible. Let's buy in 1 more. And the pit's getting pretty low now. 1.4 and 1.7 with a couple of hundred in stock. So iron slabs, man. Jeez. Just, we cannot make enough. So we're just going to have to keep spamming in bloomeries. Getting quite far away as well. That's the problem, isn't it? Well, I'm going to go ahead and get 2 more in anyway. We're going to keep that coming as much as possible. And population-wise, we are officially capped. So we're going to look to get some to tier 3 where possible, or some to tier 2. Just got to be careful of this beer requirement. We have some in stock, though. Let's have a look. Let's get you guys up, then. This may affect people coming in, won't be spare to work on stuff, but we'll get 2 upgraded. Just so we got room for families to come on in. Okay, look at those sausages. So we must have done a slaughter. We're looking pretty good. I'm loving this right now. This just makes me feel great. Okay, so all ticking up really nicely. We've just all of a sudden gone really efficient with that. So, right, fish numbers 162 in July and then no longer growing. So let's take 1 family out of there. We've got a little bit of fish, so it's going to last a little bit, but we're still never getting up to the 100. The food is so much harder than it used to be. Obviously, we're not hunting and using berries, but it's definitely much harder than it used to be. It used to be too easy, didn't it? There's our development point, though, so we should be able to go ahead and put that into our deep mining. Just so we can keep everything flowing magically. I think that's what I want to do anyway. Can I realistically get... Oh, the other thing would be... See, I'm second guessing again and seeing, like, should I go advanced armor making, just gear up my people and fight before all of the production runs out. But then we'd run out of other things to sell. We're pretty much doing every wooden item that we can sell, and we're doing every armored item that we can sell, and we still can't keep up with the demand of everything. So I'm going to do deep mining, and we'll just spend the money on advanced armor making, I think, in the long run. So there we go. Fully maxed settlement then. We are officially here. And Zweiau is being claimed. You can have that. There is another fishing pond. That would have been... That is such a good spot for food. Look at that. We've got the rich deposit of animals. They've got the salt deposit, which is a deep one, plus the fishing pond. That, you'd be laughing on that one, wouldn't you? Don't think I've ever had that good. That would be, actually, let me think about that. That would be 1, 2... So 1, that's 2 with just these, plus 2 with these. Yeah, you'd have your food requirements almost just from that. There's no berries, but just thinking, can you smoke fish? It seems weird that you can't smoke fish, or am I being daft? Can you smoke fish? There is no fish smoker, is there? No. Okay, bandit camp though. We definitely want to get our hands on that, because that might be enough then for us to do this. Come on out. Sorry, I always fight with these ones, but they're just the first in line, so... Go ahead and get these guys ready. Probably get them to sprint forward a little bit. As I say, on this one, I don't plan on going out from the one town either. I love just building in one. I don't know why. Yeah, you know what I mean? I just like my settlement, you know? But anyway, yeah, we'll let these guys just sprint into us and we'll push back and just take everything from them. There we go. It should be a pretty easy fight. Job done. You guys can sprint forward now. I'm going to send this to my treasury. That might be enough to unlock our thing here. 700 is not enough, is it? What are we, 7? Right, have a quick look. 717. Is that enough? Ah, trade. I'm trying. 756. We'll get there. I'm not in a massive rush. What the hell did we just buy? 200 odd. I'm pretty sure it was beer again. Iron slabs. Right, let's get the extra families in. So let's go 2 straight in that one. And let's get the fuel. Maybe I should up the fuel stockpile in these bloomeries, actually. So the reverse, this basically increases efficiency. Let me just show you. If we go to 2 in here, they'll always have 2 firewood, so they can just continually smelt. Now, I think they're doing quite well, but having 2 in there, it works differently to the other buildings, by the way. Just makes sense. So we'll get that in anyway. There we go. And you can have 2 in there. And then we'll keep a close eye and just see how it's going. Iron ore still going up fine. It's just, yeah, these iron slabby boys. What have we got? We got the sidearms in stock, so they're not going to sell too much anyway. Small shields are just selling like hotcakes. And pole arms and spears. Okay. You guys can go back to bed. And 320 on the pop. How's storage looking? So I think we're fine at the moment. We've got a spare storehouse over here if needed. Just tucked away. These families obviously do the running about, so they're fine. And they're supposed to just do ale. Just having a look at the ale situation. Do I need another family in here? I don't think I do. They seem pretty happy. This is definitely going up, so... Right. We've got space for a couple more as well. I was thinking about getting in. We've got a gap right in here. I reckon I could go ahead and get in. Some kind of farm. In there. So we got one singular family. I could even put pigs in there again. Look at the sausages, guys. 38 there. So as we keep buying them in, they're just going crazy on them. Probably need to slow them down a little bit. I'm wondering if we get ours up even more for slaughter. I'm not sure. We let the we put the lamb numbers down, but the sheep numbers up, if that makes sense. Anywho, let's take a quick look here. Fish has run out, so we're going to need to keep stuff coming in. So I think I need to keep the meat. It's either that or we don't allow meat to transfer to our stores. The import of meat is getting pretty expensive though, so I might flip these out and we'll import eggs once more. And the only other way is to keep upgrading to counteract, but the 1 per month is not enough for the sheer amount we'll get. And there's the treasury change, so we do have a good amount to go ahead. Not you guys, we're going to customize. Can I customize you? Thank you. So we're going to go through and upgrade whichever ones aren't there. I'm going to go ahead and decorate them a little bit. That'll do for now. What do we think of that? Look at that. All red, baby. And there we go. We've done the half we've upgraded, so that's what we're going with. This is how we have it. Can you imagine when we get the Ministerialis? I don't know. When we get all this, though, to expertise, they're going to become so powerful. But we have half of them. He is a monster. Did you see that? Why is he so much bigger? All right, I've gone through and done every single one now. So they're all red. Should we take a look at them? Get them out. No sprinting. Slow down. Have a look at the guys. All in red. There they are. Ah, yeah, they look cool. No idea what that flag is, but the all black on the one side is cool. So I wanted it just to be a black flag as they're walking through. It's a shame you can't colour the retinue's armour in black either. I would like to have the black and red because they are my colours. Absolutely love them. And they look great on everything. But it is what it is. Right, just looking. I don't even feel like this is worth being vegetables at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and make some more pigs. Anything to reduce our cost here on buying them in is probably the smart thing to do. Now, it's fuel that's actually getting pretty low, and I think what we need to consider is, well, I guess another woodcutter's lodge, but I think we need another forester as well. They are going a bit further afield to cut, so these guys will plant when they're ready as well. And logs are still keeping up really, really well, so timber and stuff anyway. So it's fine. We're up to 656. Just need another big sale. 648. No. But we're buying in again, aren't we? I'm going to go ahead and pause the Fisher Hut again, and we can get more families into stuff. Upgrades are changing. I want to get more people in the bloomery. We're back up to 72, though, so it's looking good. So that extra purchase of the ale is working. Just looking, our leather is incredible right now. We have a good amount of hides. Yarn and wool is looking good. I think I need to up the amount of yarn we're now selling also. I'm trying to keep them changing. Let's go up to 100 yarn. Is that enough? 101. Go to 110, so we have a little bit of a surplus there, and we should be fine. And then treasury is changing massively because we're upgrading houses, so we're looking really good there. Right, let's take a little visit to our butcher shop here, and we're going to go 70 sheep. I don't know if there's a certain amount that can be born per thingy. Let's go can keep the sheep at 60. Let's put the lambs down to 30. We can almost just slaughter every lamb that's born actually now, can't we? Now that I think about it. Is that right? I think so. If we've got the sheep numbers, which is enough for our wool, we just let the lambs go to the slaughter. Which is terrible. But don't laugh, all right? We'll just, let's say you can have 10. It's fine. The rest get slaughtered. Thank you, lambs, for helping us here. That is a good amount of meat, and that'll stop me buying so much of it in as well. Now, we'll keep an eye on these numbers just to see where it's at every time. We're looking good here. And there we go. We've officially hit over those 100... Oh, so 102 families now. I'm just keeping this close eye. So the iron ore is going up, which is great. But the bloomery still need ramping up. I have officially got... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bloomeries. Is that right? I think 9. Yeah, so 9 total bloomeries to 3 people in the mining pit. And the iron ore is still going up. Iron slabs going down. A lot of production stops at 20 slabs, by the way. A lot of them are stopping at that point. We are making literally every item you can, though. Still waiting. We're tickling around that number. We just need 100 or so. Almost need a bandit camp to come, and then I should be able to get it. But yeah, we can upgrade these when they deplete anyway to the extra ones here. I'm not going to do it yet. And there it is. We have 800 in stock. So let's go ahead and open the sidearms. We're not using sidearms. I might keep 5 in stock just in case. I don't know why. Just because I want to, but we'll get those exporting as well. That is yet another trader that we can get in. Beautiful. And let's get piggies in there. And let's get you upgraded. Alright, I think I can slowly get another one upgraded. Where do we get up to? I think it was you. So we'll go with an upgrade on you. Looking spicy, by the way. Look great. So I think there's our productive numbers now. I'm not going to smelt up much more. I just don't think we're getting much more for our money with the iron slabs here. So we'll just let them slowly tick because there's surplus of most things kind of sat in here anyway to be sold. I think the main thing... I don't know, actually. There are some things that we could potentially... I think the wooden stuff we might be able to up a little bit. So, small shields. I'm fairly certain I was making those. Or did I say I needed one more? I can't remember now. I joined a shop over here, haven't we? They're doing large. They're doing wooden parts. And then we've got to join us somewhere else. I was struggling to find everything, as always. I didn't put them all together. My own doing. There it is. Yeah, that's doing the small shields. And we always have enough planks, so they seem to just be hammering them out. I don't know whether we get more in. Get in another one. I think it's just down to it being a single family home. Every time I look in each one, we're always on 1. If that makes sense. So we've done quite well there. We've got no housing space now, though, so we do need to look towards probably... upgrading a little. How's the ale look? Ale's looking good. So, and then we can get more houses in. So we're going to keep with the pig theme here, and we're going to come on the back. Did I just hit bandit camp? I did. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to slow it down then. Let's go ahead and commission. We don't have a road going through there, so travel time might be a bit of a problem. It's fine. You can be the poor lot. We're going to fill this. But we're going to go with double plots where possible. So 1 more drop. That should be fine. They've all got businesses. Boom. Beautiful stuff. And we're going to go deal with this. So armies are almost full, man. And then we can buy in the Gamesons again. Money's looking fantastic again. So we can work on that just fine anyway. Let's go over here. Fight them on this little bit of a hill. I'm going to point out as well, we're already on the 9th year now. So crazy stuff. Come on. I don't know what's going on here. They were all weird. Just push forward. Should be fine. No deaths. Good stuff. There shouldn't be any deaths anyway. They are literally wearing Gamesons and all got helmets and in the home territory, and they way outnumber them, so it shouldn't be a problem. But you never know, do you? Right, I think we can go to Treasury now with every single one. This will probably be the last one because he's going to take over that soon anyway. But that does mean I can continue my beautiful retinue upgrades. And they look fantastic. What I'm making sure is they all have the specific shield, which is that one. Which I need to double check these guys, actually. Yeah, like him. You're not having that shield. I think the rest are okay. Yep, all looking good. So we're up to how many? Okay, we can keep going then. You look cool. You look super cool. There we go. We stopped just at the right amount to make sure we got enough for King's Tax. And you guys can disappear. All right, 705 in the bank. We're about to go into March to get those in again. Meat's looking really good. We are slaughtering down crazy amounts, so that's looking fantastic. Do we need salt? No. Butcher's just chilling. I think they must be transferring them all over. No. Okay. They must be soldiers then. There are only 2 families in there. Might want to get this to tier 3. But yeah, let's go back in then and let's make some more trades. So we will officially now continue our buying in, where possible, of these bad boys. So we're going to import, but I'm going to go to 8 now. That's a lot of cash, but we are going to do it and hopefully accommodate this because money's looking good. All right, new buildings are done. All of you shall be my new pig friends. I don't think we need anything else over here now. The only other thing, again, is if I wanted to go down the route of getting in some chickens. I don't think it's point. I don't think there's any point in it at the moment. We still produce more clay than we're smelting up in the clay furnace as well. So I think I can get more in here, which is impacting our firewood as well. But I've got more across the board. I think we might need another planter. The trees are coming back in there. They're just going a bit further afield to cut them down. So we'll have to see. We can make use of more charcoal though. Now, one of the things I'm noticing is we, I think, are going to be able to start to... Let's change leather to 80. We'll make 120 shoes. And then I think we're going to be able to open up a shoe trade at some point, which is great as well. So, 880. Holy crap. Maybe leather for now. Or we go save 660 as well. I think they're both big. Right, we need to just save the 880 then. I think shoes. If we were to export, we could set this to 110, for example. And then sell all the rest. All right, fishing. Shoal of fish is full. Come on, Mr. Family. Let's get you in. And let's reduce the clay pit. Oh, there's only 1 in the clay pit. Holy crap, you guys are working hard. Let's start fishing. I'm gonna milk that like crazy as well, and I think I'm just gonna keep upgrading some of these now. All right, new family, get in there. Let's fish like you wouldn't believe. Let's go. Look at these Gameson's numbers. Beautiful stuff. Looking good. Money is down though. We're going to be spending a hell of a lot on there, but we are getting the shoes into here, which is good. I just need to get enough to do it. So let's now turn off the eggs, and we'll keep the meat where it is for now, and we'll just kind of see. So we're only buying Gamesons. And then piggies across the board in all of these. Looking great, man. I love it. Looking really good. Settlement has grown substantially, for sure. Just keeping a close eye on these. Mining pits at 897, but we have enough here. All right, let's take a look. Also, where's our salt? So we're doing, let's go to 15. But we don't have a trade route of that. That's a minor trade anyway. They are buying enough in. I think we have a surplus. We do need to open that trade route, but I really want to get these shoes done. We're so close to getting it. We are so close to getting it. The other thing is we probably should export clay, because we're going to have infinite, and we have more than we know what to do with right now. Shoes. What were you? 880. We don't have enough. And all the money just disappears. What the hell did you just buy? Oh, right. I think I'm just going to do it. Shoes we can worry about another time. I'm going to go ahead and open a clay route, because that is just free cash that we can just do. I know it's not a lot, but we're pretty much going to be trading every item eventually, right? Veg would also be sensible to lower the numbers, because we have it just sat there. We could probably, although we do like to keep a good amount, actually. Yeah, we'll keep that as is for now. I need to get back to importing some meat. Now the numbers have dipped a little bit, just so we can get sausages going. Probably don't want to go that high. Go to 20. The butchering only produces a small amount. It's a bit, for the settlement size, it's not that great. So, got to be careful. All right, let's go for export clay. So we'll say, well, how much should we say? Keep 200. Do 300 for now, and we'll open that route. Let's go. That's an extra one each time we will do. I probably want to stop. Firewood's still fine. They're not going to be doing that one. Yarn's going well. Yeah, I could just open leather instead. Look at the leather now. It's crazy. Leather and shoes, though, are another one. We've got raiders coming, though, as well. Where they're coming from. Down here. 4 lots. Let's have some fun. Not going to bring the retinue out. They're a bit slow. Probably just fight them in the dip over here. Should be fine. Right, stop running. Thank you. We'll get these guys a little bit further behind. So I'll probably have them tucked nice and tight here. These guys across here. Kind of in the dip, though. That's okay. Slightly wider, just in the trees there, just to cover us. And there we go. Here they come. It should be fun because they're starting to get pretty armored now. If we take a little look at them, they're looking good. They are looking good, man. In formation and ready. We see them coming yet. Here they come. And as always, I am going to watch the flurries come in because they are my favorite to watch. There it is. Raining down, baby. There's a couple of deaths. Beautiful stuff. Let's go. Loose. Oh, a good one. I always like to see what numbers we're on before they hit. Wow, they wiped one pretty much clean. There's one hiding somewhere. No idea where. Wow, that was interesting. You guys can collapse on this. I'm actually going to get them to sprint on this. And push on that. And you guys push. Didn't need anyone else, really. These guys are fine. Disband the archers here. You guys spread there. And we'll disband you two. You can push. You can sprint and turn on that. And we're going to collapse behind and sprint on in. Boom. Sandwiched, baby. Right, there we go. Job done. The Gravediggers have got a lot to do on that fight, but that's fine. How's this looking? So it's going down. That's definitely worked quite well by putting those numbers down a little bit. And we have a good amount in stock, actually. Still 23 here, and all the houses have them. Let's go in and make sure we upgrade both mining pits to the highest. Oh, we don't have enough for that one, so we just need to wait on that. But yeah, we'll get that done so we don't forget, because the iron is actually pretty low. So we're officially 9 years in, and we are in September already. So things are looking pretty good. Across the board now, we are just 3 shy of a full army. Now, we're very shy of the Gamesons, but they will come in. I will ramp up the selling of those anyway. And as the rest kind of comes in, we should be good. I can actually stop the helmets if I wanted to, but they are something we sell. No matter what we do iron slab-wise, it doesn't matter. We smelt way too quick. So I need to keep going. I know I said I wasn't going to do any more, but I am going to. I'm going to go ahead and just have a look where we can put them that would be semi-efficient. Wondering if it makes more sense to move these guys out. I might move the apiaries over. They take up a lot of room. You can't actually move them though. You have to rebuild them. Okay, we'll just leave them. Let's go over this way. I might move that pasture as well, actually, then. So let's start with that. Let's get you over here. Just in this little gap. There. Don't need a huge space anyway, and then we'll bin you out. And we'll start getting our bloomeries on the back of here. I think I'll just keep going with them. We got enough. Let's get 2 more in. Just here. They're close enough to reach the storage as well without too much hassle. So we'll get those going as well. That is the one thing that's going to stop us getting more money. So, and that's pretty much what we've done across the board anyway, right? So last couple of planks will be going in. And we'll have the deep mine done. There we go. And they're back in. And there we go. Nothing we have to worry about now. So that once that's gone, we'll have that going forever. And then we'll go ahead and get the clay one done. That one I'm not too bothered to rush at all. We got 526 clay here. We are selling that as well, but you'll see money just ticking up and down constantly. It's fantastic. Go ahead with more ale. We'll go to 40 ale, and I'm also going to go into the Gamesons now. Let's go up to 10. So just slowly getting those up. We've got our bloomeries in. Let's get the fuel on the go, and then we'll get one in there as well. Let's see if we can get even more done. Yeah, winter is approaching. We're looking good. We've pretty much maxed out our houses. I will be upgrading a couple more as the beer comes in as well. But I think I need to decide on where we're going to go. I'd like to get these guys done, but royal tax is looking really good, so I think we can come this way. I also think I want another trader in there. We'll get the livestock assigned. I think we just need one more horse, so we'll buy that in. And then we'll go ahead with some more houses. So we're doing really well on the marketplaces, considering, based on the setup, actually. Where do we want to go? I think I'm going to connect this road, and we're going to curve that in, like so. Now, we've got the sheep in there, but I think I'm going to go around the area here. And just fill this one. We could have an obscure one right there that could be more vegetables. So let's get that in as well. And then we can fit some along here that will be... I think I'm going to go like that. I think we want a double plot though. So we'll reduce that one down. And we'll start getting in more piggies in this section as well. So I'll just reduce these until they're doubles. They're all doubles. Beautiful. And then that's probably going to be the size we pretty much go for. Because then all of the remaining money, once these are done, yeah, we don't need to get any bigger than this. So we are good. So yeah, Gameson's coming in. Once they're done, we will be buying in the male armor and we will be scrapping. We got lots of scrapping to do, so it's going to be good fun. There we go, 35 ale in, still looking good on the money. How is the tavern performing? Okay, not great. And the iron's still no good, man. I think it takes a little while just for the refueling to happen and stuff, but that's fine. That's all we need. I think I'll sit with that as my max now. So we'll get one more in there. So that's an extra 4 people smelting iron. Hopefully we can have that sorted. And let's get the vegetables over here and we'll expand. That's going to look nice. But yeah, very, very juicy settlement. It's going to look beautiful. Obviously we can, if we want to go even more, I haven't decided yet. If I want to get bigger, I can go this way, right? Just means I can keep going on this. But as always, I should be able to come in here and we'll go to where we got up to. Where did we get up to? There. Let's get 2 more in there. Actually, let's go with 3. Got the right shield in, haven't you? There we go. So we're almost fully upgraded and we still have enough. So tell me, there's not a stable space, but if I hover over here, we have 1 space. You're lying to me. I'm going to build some more then anyway. Don't know why you're lying. Where we can put them now. Shall we... I don't know where to go. Guess we just go over here. Just slap some hitching posts along the edge here. That'll do. Can get those upgraded anyway. I think it'll add to it. What are we low on? Fuel and food is pretty low. I think I also want to get in another forester as well. The 2 isn't quite enough because I want to get this to 3. That's going to take away from our builders though. So we'll keep an eye on the families as they come in. There it is. Let's get another forester hut here. Let's get you assigned as the 3rd. And then hopefully we can push them a little bit further. Tells me I'm running out of food? No, that's a lie. It's fine. It's fine. We slaughter and buy. So almost halfway there on the Gamesons. So I reckon I can go ahead. I think I'll leave it at 10. What we can do is import some of this. So we can go... Although that is a major trade, we need to unlock this trade right here. So we'll have that ready. Just thinking if there's anything else we can export from the miners that we don't need to kind of unlock. Nothing in there. Wouldn't mind getting leather going as well, but... So do any of you guys play City Builders the same way I do? And you just get this... It's almost like job satisfaction, you know? City Builders offer... job satisfaction the same way you do for when you go to work and you complete a project or something, right? I just feel that constantly, and every time we come out with new ideas, at least I do anyway, and I love, like, as you know, you watch me probably for the way I like to free build and not be so rigid with it, right? And I love that. It's like a great creative outlet for me on City Builders. That's why I prefer City Builders that aren't rigid grid system. You know, like how I love Anno, don't get me wrong, but it is a rigid grid system. You can still make it look nice. But yeah, imagine that with free build. It would be insane. But yeah, I don't know. I just get this satisfaction, you know. So one of the next things we're going to do with all of these hitching posts is I'm going to firstly hire another one, but I am going to go ahead and get these upgraded. I'm going to just keep maxing out the oxen because I want to fully assign everything. Wow, 9 metal parts stolen by a bandit camp. You cheeky sods. Right, you're going to feel the full wrath of Gameson, mates. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go deal with this. Get a freebie here. Let's get them lined up. Just here. Come on. Quick sprint out. Thank you very much. Here we go. The usual. Push on. And sprint to your mark. So, I think... Again, I don't think I need to worry about the treasury now. I was looking at this. Lots adding to storehouse. Look at all that stuff we're making. We're going to go to the nearest town here. What I'm going to try and do is get this armor unlocked. We'll have to stop buying in. Once I stop buying in the Gavesons, we'll be fine, but definitely need to get that done first. So we're pumping out those iron slabs now, which looks really, really good. So numbers looking great. I think I need to go into the deep mine once more. I'll probably go in and out of these guys, and then we'll see where we're at with the fishing. So we'll allow the fish to come in for now. We're going to get a lot of harvest on veg again as well. And same with our meat as they're being born. We're just slaughtering. But yeah, as soon as all the armor's built, I can switch all of my purchasing power into that, into food only. So we'll be good. But yeah, Gameson's looking really, really solid here. They seem to like to buy light shields and bows a lot, which is crazy. Look at all of this export, man. But yeah, 920. We're almost there to be able to do it. We haven't even unlocked the polearm one yet, but I want to... Oh, we sold again. Look, I think that's Gameson's again. Here it is. I'll just have to wait. Now, I'm fairly comfortable with us taking over some zones at least, starting with this army now. We may set ourselves back, though. That's the only problem. I want to make sure the retinue is upgraded. So we just paid the King's Tax. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade these 3 here. You got the right shield he has. There we go. So we're officially... We should be all right by the time we officially have a fully upgraded retinue. Should we take a look at them? Let's take a look at you guys then. Come on. There they are, look. Flying the flag. Why have you got a little bit of yellow on you? I don't like that. Gonna have to change your little odd one out. A couple of weird round swords that I need to fix actually as well. So let's go ahead and disband. And let's get these guys sorted. Yeah, see, I don't know why he has that. It's all set to red. So let's change his body. Is it part of the helmet? Oh, it's part of the helmet. Okay. It's a cool looking helmet. Let's go with that one. That looks good. All right, all done. They look good. Let's get them back out. Let's have another look. There you go. Get in place. Looking solid now. Look at them, man. They look like absolute beasts. Anyway, enough of that. It's all good fun. You can go back to work. All right, families are still coming in then. Let's get the trading post maxed out. We've got our livestock. We're just waiting for that last one to come in. Let's also get in another ox here. Oxen. And we're going to be able to put one more in the fishery to just milk that, I think. But we'll see where we're at. Oh, 821. We're not quite there yet. Oh, he's getting excited. We almost had enough. 920. Still not enough. 829. Go on. Probably end up buying a bunch of Gamesons anyway. Just thinking, actually, I can bin off this livestock trading post too. Oh, we've got enough. 970. It did finally come in. So we're going to spend that on the mail armor. We could export the pole arms as well. They're going to cost us a fortune. But the main thing we want to do is establish this. 960 will be our next one. So we'll be able to buy in some mail armor eventually as well, which is great. It's going to be interesting how the last battle goes with a smaller army, isn't it? We'll have to see how we get on, because normally we have the extra 2 or 3 retinue units as well to fight alongside us. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of the livestock trading post now. So there is no real reason for that to be there. I can fit in something else if needed. I could probably move one of these bloomeries a little bit closer, which would work out, but they're doing really well. That's probably why we're seeing our money do a lot better because of that as well. So really, really good. Clay numbers dipping massively. What else have we got going on? Nothing really. We just need to get back on top of this firewood. So we've got the extra forester's hut in, haven't we? Let's get these guys just planting. So I'll leave just one in there. And then we may want to go into this. These guys work like crazy. What have we got in here? We'll leave that. We'll leave that. It doesn't need a limit at all. The main thing is we just hammer it out. Right, if we've been super efficient, we put the firewood stall here, right? Close enough to the market. It's not too far away, though. So maybe here. So you're in between, and then they could work straight from that. But I think they grab directly. If I look, they transport. I think they transport from there rather than direct. The worst case is we can set up over here as well. Do something along these sides here. Now, I do think we can ramp up the fish again. Because we're in May. Although I do like it to keep growing. As long as it's not hitting max, we're fine with the one family. Just to keep tinkering the food out and about. I'm gonna also, it's a minor trade with the iron, so it makes sense just to go ahead and also get rid of that. So we'll say, let's always have 100 iron ore. Or let's go 120. And then we can unlock that now. I'm not going to do that, but that's just a minor one to slowly tick up when possible. So we'll sell some of that as well. I really want to get in the remainder of this stuff. There is a male there. Look, we're getting in the male armor now. So they have started buying it already. Look at that. We're getting geared up, baby. So I think I'm done with the last lot of houses. So these have all got pigs and I've just doubled them up. So it's going to fit a fair few more families in. We're on 371 already. 24 being retinue, obviously. But we're looking good. I'm just keeping an eye on this. If the fuel never goes down from there, I'm not going to worry about it. The only other thing is going to be more food. Right? So I don't think the apiaries are working more than the two. The honey number just isn't getting better. It's trying. It's definitely trying, but yeah, just assigns to these houses. We still have eggs floating about. I'm not buying those in, am I? No, there's no import of eggs. That's fine. For some reason a house has one, but they don't have any in here, so. And then once we're done with that, we can start importing the other stuff. So I think as money is made, we kind of just stay, let's go ahead and keep meat coming. We want to import the stuff we already have, so we don't want to go over the 4 thingy here. Obviously, we have sausage. If we can up the import of meat and salt, we can just say sausage and then turn off meat in our food store. So, for example, if I come into the granary here, which they don't have much food in anyway, we can go, no. So what I do is turn that off. And then they won't distribute meat to the houses, which I'm going to do. So we want them only to be sausages. I think that makes sense. Because we're seeing meat in there. We don't want that to happen. And obviously we've got plenty more thingies coming in. So we've got more pigs, more sheep being slaughtered continuously. Every month we get a little influx of meat there. I think that's now on the seasonal. So we'll leave just the one family doing this as well. So yeah, the double up and fish all the way round, year round, is probably quite beneficial then as a skill point because it offers maximum capacity. So you go to nearly 700? And then they cut holes in the ice and bait. So all year round fishing. However, I don't know if they grow all year round. As you can see, it's seasonal. So I'm not sure. Another bandit camp though. Let's go deal with that. We've got some male armor as well for you guys. Wow, we did pretty well with that. And I think I might test out the fighting as well. We'll go and take a zone. Not sure which zone yet. It doesn't really matter too much because we're not going to do much with it. I might go and start a fight over here. And we need to pick really good areas anyway. So we'll get everyone out ready. Just got to be careful because raiders are going to be due soon. I think we get the height here. Just about. Yeah, effectiveness is good. But yeah, nice and easy. When we start getting veteran and experience... Oh, they have an experience one anyway. Look, they've got plus 25 experience. Okay. We need to start sending the other ones because these spearmen are our strong ones then. Get that to nearest town. Probably could have done with putting that in King's Tax actually, but it's fine. I can buy him more food. Look at those iron slabs now, baby. So not... I think I could probably reduce them down. Let's get rid of you. Let's free up. We want to do that. I guess I leave them going. They are smelting good, so... We can just sell more iron slabs, I think. I think getting this salt import's probably a good shout. So let's go ahead and do that. I know that's a lot of money, but I actually want to get a bunch of salt in so I can keep the flow of sausage kind of in hand. Even with all our buying now, look at these male armors coming in, man. It makes me so happy. Gamesons are almost there, so we'll be freeing up that cash too. So I'd be definitely ramping up the meat once again. And we should be fine just to keep sausages rolling then as well. Veggies. I need this to be upgraded as well. Where did I put in that new fresh bad boy? They're all tier 2, so we find this one here. I don't want that tier 2, but we're struggling to get the food in. So marketplace-wise, I'm wondering whether it's worth... I think it is. Let's get another family in that large granary just to move things about a bit. And everything else is fine. We're looking good. All right. Shall we get everyone? Let's do it. Let's get everyone geared and ready. And let's go ahead and take our first settlement. Don't worry about the running out of food. The veggies will sort themselves out very momentarily as well. Or they should do. I'll be surprised out of nowhere if they don't. So we're going to go defensive stance. We're going to go take this one. I don't ever build on this top bit, actually. I'm just looking at where's good. Do we want to fight in the open field? We'll see. I think we need to come out here on the map and claim this bad boy. We'll have to see where we're at. We should be okay by the time they come out anyway. We'll be set up. So gauntlet's been thrown. Let's have a look. Okay, we got the zone. Nice. Let's go right out here then. We might be able to bait them back into ours, actually. If we go like... Where's the zone? Over here. It's not great. I wonder if we can get over here in time. Put a quick sprint on. Retinue already shattered, look. In-home region, though, is massive boost. So I'm not sure... Maybe over here. Let's see if they come this way. Nice open ground. I think they should. They should see us and turn this way. If not, we're going to have to march in. So let's see. I don't really want to fight in the trees, if I'm honest. No, I think they're coming straight for here. They're not going to. Veg is coming back in, by the way, guys. We're going to have to fight in the trees here. Right, here we go. They're coming this way, so we can line up nicely. Probably fight in my own territory, actually. Should we do that? Let's do it. Let's get the boost. Right, where's the hill? Right there. Hold on. Let's get this organized now. Let's get you guys back here. Let's get you... There we go. Right, we got them lined up. Let's get you like so. Then you guys just back here. Should be fine. We'll play this 1x and we'll have a bit of fun now. So they got a 36 retinue. I wish we could do that. I know there's some pretty crazy mods where you can build humongous stuff. What I need to be careful of is these retinue here because they're pretty tired. What we'll do is start just bringing these guys out. I think I'll do like this. We should be okay. What I'm going to do is set those off to shoot that. They don't quite have the range. They'll have to move forward. That's okay. Let's bring you three just ever so slightly forward here. These guys up here. We'll slowly collapse on them. There we go. We are ready. You a little bit wider. Missile alert as well. Let's get them on defense, actually. Here we go. You guys come back. You hit that. We got hit out right here with that. That's not good. We can collapse on this, though. Nice and quick. Sprint. Sprint. Let's get you in on that. You guys pull back, please. There we go. And you absolutely annihilate them, please. You go in on that. Gonna push forward. We're gonna push forward with the retinue. That looks good. And then you guys collapse in on the back of this. They've got around the back here, but I think they're gonna die pretty quickly. Get them straight in. You guys go over here. We're pretty armored, so they last quite a long time now. So we just managed to get that done. We get these guys around the back here. Get them shooting on that. These guys shooting on that. And all of these just obliterate that bad boy. Go, go, go. There we go. Right, we lost hardly any, to be honest. We made that look pretty easy with that. We just need to obliterate with these. So if we send those guys in, probably disband these. They're in the trees, so they should die pretty quick. We'll get rid of everyone else. And there we go. Job done. We got a little bit lost there, but I think we've got enough people to replenish in the next. Yeah, already done. So they're happy. And we've got all of the goods to replenish as well. Nice, easy fight. There we go. We're not so weak now. I'm leaving this one on purpose, by the way, guys, purely because it brings bandit camps. It's free money. That's why we're doing it. Okay, I'm temporarily going to turn off the trade of these two now. So just for the winter, we're going to make sure we're importing the meat constantly. I could grab in other stuff. I'm thinking about just like importing some fish or something, or some honey. They're minor trades, so we could import just a continual amount. We could always say with the fish, import until 20, so they'll import at different times. We should still be fishing it down, so we'll have a bit of both coming in just to prop up our food here. Shouldn't be a problem. Just to see us through the winter. But yeah, we definitely don't want to grow any further. So we got pigs across the board on all of these. I'm not going to upgrade either, but they are struggling with lots of different marketplace issues. Firewood's looking good again now. So fuels... Oh, no, they're fine. See, it was just taking a moment. Clothing, I might go ahead and get another family in here. Let's go ahead and do that. And then the rest we can kind of assign. I can now safely say, let's get a second forester hut going. Has established itself pretty well now with all of them pumping out. So we might want to flip into more charcoal where possible. It's looking good though. Logging camp is almost always pretty full, so we're not having any issues there. The only thing we don't do is blocks, but you can't... Can you even do blocks at the moment? I don't think you can. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting this house upgraded. So if we can get this sorted, that'd be great. So I just want to show you what we're doing for a year here on buying. Look, imports are just insane. So, obviously we started on these two, so that's 250 we wouldn't have been doing. But as you can see, meat, nearly 2.5 grand a year on meat, nearly 2 grand a year on salt, just to keep them fed. But we do make most, like, the roof tiles, for example. What a great sale. Same with the metal parts. As I say, though, mail armor plus gamestones 1,300 nearly, so that would be a good amount back anyway. So we'd definitely be in a surplus once they're done. Look at all those sales that just occurred. Holy crap. That is insane. Alright. Go back to importing gamestones, please. Alright, guys. So, you know, I've let it play for a fair bit, by the way. We're in year 11 of May. There's not a lot going on other than us. Just slowly getting these up. So you see we've got 30 gamestones in there now. And we're buying in a load of meat as well. So we're looking really good. Fish is back in. And the forester's hut. So what I've just done is this. So I've gone with a work area right here. I'm just going to make that a little bit bigger. I want this whole section here to get the trees planted. I want to see how this looks around the well with all the trees there. Right? I think that would be cool. So for a little bit of fun. So wells pull from water, right? Trees hold water. I don't know. I think it sounds cool. And then the other bits is if I just expand it over the top of this, it'll fill in all the little gaps. So, yeah, trees are still good over here. They're growing like crazy, so we can afford to use that person. And then we can just fill it all the way around. We've got a couple dotted in here that I like the look of and I don't want to mess up. And then I want to maybe get some in there. So as soon as these are planted, which I'm not sure how they're kind of going or what they're going to do. You can see this is really low, by the way. It's just down. The taxation numbers are wrong and all sorts, but they're not happy about food at the moment, but that's fine. We're getting there. The veggies, I've reassigned all them into apiaries again. Not sure what happened because I'd already done it. I think is when I unassigned them again. We've got beekeepers now in these houses, so hopefully they'll collect the veg a little bit more efficiently. I can see it trickling up, so they definitely are. This house here, for example, I don't know what they're... Yeah, beekeeper and a herder, so they are a perfect kind of one to do the farming there, so that's really good. I had a lot of traders and stuff in there, which was completely wrong. I think it's safe to say we could probably unlock that leather trade now. So 750, we could say export. We've got 122 houses. So if we say keep 130, we can open that trade route and start selling leather too. So get it done. Get it done. I don't think I need any more trade thingies. We've maxed out our houses as well. So I could expand a little bit more. I'm just concerned about food for a moment. So the only other thing is to get families in that aren't working and just leave them kind of harvesting on the farms, potentially. I don't know. Could get in a couple more veggie farms. But I'm looking here and they're definitely not all picked, so we just need to go with what we have at the moment. Majority is just down to the workplaces, so I don't know. This is getting pretty hefty over here as well, so we want to fix that and sort all this out. So money-wise on here, when the bandit camp comes, we'll probably want to grab that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get one more house over here as well. So I'll probably just get a nice chunky one away from this. Go pretty wide. We've got some raiders coming in, and that'll be another veggie house. Okay, so where are you coming from? Right at the top. So let's get our squadron over. Let's have some fun. Grab you guys, and you guys. We don't need the retinue. It will be okay. We have pretty good effectiveness on these guys anyway. Let's get these. So shooting in the back and attacking in the back, by the way, is a big deal. So just spread right across there to cover this. Bring those round. Let's slow it down. So the clash almost instantly killed them, which is hilarious. Okay, you guys trying to come in the back. So we'll be ready. We'll push on you, and then you guys can all go. Wow, that was easy. They are super strong, by the way, with all of this gear. So, fun fact, I've never fully geared up my army. I've always finished beforehand. So I've pretty much got to helmets and mail armor before, but I've never fully gamesoned them up either. So it's going to be interesting seeing all that as well. And we've just had another bandit camp pop up, which is also really good. So we'll go ahead and deal with those. Probably just send them straight in. So they should be fine just to go for it, you know. When they can get through the garden. You guys okay? Come over here. There you go. You managed it. Already stealing. They got there pretty quick. You can take clay all you want. We've got infinite clay, so just help yourself. So yeah, we'll go full kind of sprint on this on the first attack. Yes, crazy. Broken instantly. I know I'm getting excited over killing little bandit camps, but it is what it is. Right, we're going to go to the treasury because the numbers are getting pretty low on that. And I don't want to tax my people anymore until we've stabilized everything. Food, look, veg are gone. Gone. So it's probably about time we... Oh, I don't have the regional wealth. Right, we'll get that expanded beforehand. All right, before we get into the next year, let's grab every sucker out. And let's bring them in. So we're going to come all the way over here. And we are going to go for the fight over here. We'll quickly take this one out, I think. So we have the ability. I'm hoping I can fight on this bit. I can't remember where the zone is. I think it is here. But yeah, if I can get a fight on this area here would be great. Because we've got a really good hill. Anywhere along here is fine. So if I just kind of do this. Probably have it just in the tree line. And then these guys back here. We'll go all the way out, and we will stake our claim of Nuzlo right here. They should be pretty quick to come fight us anyway. Alright, it's right in the middle. So, there's a hill there. Just thinking, do we get up on there, or do we hold this section here? We could go in this little cove here. This is a pretty good hill, actually. We're going to go pretty lengthy along there, and I'm just going to stick these guys in there. And then we'll have the retinue kind of protect that bit as well. So we'll take this nice and quick. Should be fine. Okay, battle begins, so I can kind of decide what we want to do here. I'm actually going to bring these around a little bit. They're in the trees, so it's not ideal, but I want them up a bit higher. If I just come like this. Retinue, they'll probably come and try and attack that constantly, which is a bit annoying. So we go... Bring them up here as well. These guys into there. You guys come a little bit closer. And then we're going to try and flank with these guys to get a few shots in. Don't know whether to just focus that with this. Let's see what they do. We're okay. We're pretty wide, and then I should be able to collapse if they come pretty central, so it should be fine. Let's get these guys pretty loose. Let's get them nice and tight up to this so they can shoot really early on. Let's get a little bit of a tilt on those, and then we're good. Here we go. They should start pelting the crap out of these retinue that are marching on forward. See if we can give them a bit of a beating beforehand. They're not fully upgraded either. They're the first tier, so should be able to take some out when they get close. There it is. Yep, a few going down. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. So what I'm going to do is set this on that. Go straight into these guys. You guys push forward. And then you guys are going to come around the side. You're going to come in like this. And then you guys are going to come in like that. So we are going to go all in on you. You guys can join in. And then you guys are going to go shoot on that. Actually, what I'll do is send both the archers in on this one. We're going to go full sprint on that. In the back, please. Get in. There we go. They got stuck in. We lost a few of our retinue, but that's okay. We can easily replace those with some cash. Wow, there was a lot there, actually. Okay, you guys are good. And archers all done. Yeah, see how they target the retinue, don't they? So you want the retinue in the middle then. What I'll do is make sure they're smack bang in the middle, then we can collapse on the other ones, but that is fine. That is another zone we have taken out. So war is good right now. Looking good. Now, the enemy has taken over Eschenhau, but we can go to war and grab a few of these now. So we're going to pretty much get ready for battle. And I am popping in the storehouse over here. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm going to pop in a couple of extra people, and all they're going to do is go round. So if you turn off Marketplace and assign people to here, they'll go ahead and just grab all their stuff out and about when they can. So when they're free, they'll just go and kind of move things around for people, which is great. It's awesome, and it's something I do with the granary here as well. So if we go people here, like you'll see, effectively, they're not storing anything in here because it's all turned off, but they will go and transport for the other sections. It's great. So one thing we do need to do, though, is make sure that we turn all this off. The royal tax is going to keep increasing, by the way, for us. But we want to turn everything off completely in here. So all they do is basically run around all the other sections here, as you can see, which is really good. So we've got lots of families also joining. But yeah, not too bad. And it's not going to increase the food requirement because they're on the same plot. So it's fine. We've got one more location. We've got 100% fuel, 100% clothing, 85 on the food, so it's not too bad. I don't even think it's down to a large granary requirement. However, we do have space for one more, so let's just get them in so it's done. That's all of our markets covered then. And you can see there's more ready for upgrade. I did upgrade the amount of beer we're buying in, and we filled out the tavern also. They're a bit slow, but it's fine. So yeah, just lots of purchasing going on. Now, I will point out, I've got 36 Gamesons in stock here. And they don't seem to, they kind of like take it off and put it back on. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. So I'm probably going to, I've turned off the trade here. Look, the numbers keep going up of Gamesons, and I'm not sure whether it's because we had loads sat in here or whether it's bugging out. I have no idea, but they keep kind of coming in. So I'm not even sure where they are. They must be in our storage. I think we've transferred them over. Let's try and find them. Yeah, 42 in there. So hopefully our soldiers will hurry up and get those on at some point. And the reason I upped it is so I can get a treasury change. We're on 10% tax, right? But we want to, this number keeps increasing based on this. We've got to make sure we get it in. We've got 99 days until we've got this in. So we're not going to have enough. And there's no other way. It's fine though. It's fine. We're going to go to war either way. Okay, let's gather everyone up. Let's get them in place over here. Make sure they're not running. That's always a good sign, right? Let's chill out. Let's go find a nice spot in here. I'm going to come right at the top, I think. So if we can get fighting all the way up here before we start this zone here, we should be okay. Look at the retinue just gassed. We'll let them kind of chill a little bit as well. Get their breath back if they struggle. Their fatigue. Their effectiveness is so bad when they're like that as well. So you've got to be really careful you're not fighting with them. It's going back up as they march on over anyway. But that's okay. We should be good. We'll get the full cohesion here. What I'll do, though, is get them in the middle like before. I have no idea where the circle is once again. We'll go with pretty wide angle as always. That's fine. Retinue right in the middle so we can collapse on when they push for it. So that's good. So let's go on out. I think they're ready. We'll go ahead and hit the claim on this bad boy. And we are good to go. Let's fight it out. The battle for Eschenhau. And we're smack bang in the middle. That's perfect. So they're going to come in from that angle. That's fine. What we'll do is just rotate these guys then along here. I think I'll go there. And then these guys can kind of squeeze in that bit. I'll try not to lose any of the retinue this time. That's the idea anyway. Get rid of that. Let's see. We've got good effectiveness, so we should be fine. Where are they going to come then? We'll play it slow and just watch for a moment. Let's bring you nice and tight. Like that. So you guys can start shooting pretty early on. What I'm going to do is bring these right out like that. They're going to go for that. So we might be able to push in on this quite early on. And I'll slowly bring these guys up as well. Just wrap them in a little bit. That's the wrong way. You guys in like that. And then you guys can just stand there ready for that bit there. We'll get the archers on the sides. Bring those archers all the way up there. They should be able to shoot in. Actually, we'll get those shooting on that. Make sure they're all in defensive. 2, you guys just shoot. See if we can take these out. As you can see, I'm going to collapse on this pretty quickly. We'll be ready to go. These guys will brace. We're going to push straight in on these, so we'll get a push in on those. You guys go there. You guys go there, and then you shoot on that. We'll collapse in on you. You're going to run and push in on the back of that to save the retinue in the back. You guys are going to come round. Beautiful. So those are the ones that we're going to struggle with here, actually, aren't they? Try and get these guys shooting that. Those guys are pushing in. Get that going, and we should be good. You guys round. Right, they've broken that pretty quickly. Let's get you in on that. Retinue, you come up. We're going to sprint straight at that, actually. With both of these. Get those straight in the back. They're loving life over there. Get our archers on this. I'm trying not to lose any units here. That's the idea, so... We lost a bunch on this one, though. Let's pull you guys back now. You did well. You can replenish. You guys push in on that. And there we go. Cool. You guys go there. You guys all come home. And let's go to bed. Obliterated. Good job. Not bad. We lost just half of that one. We kept the rest, so it's definitely paying off. We've got to be careful because it uses up gamesons and stuff, so I'm trying to be careful with wasting all of those right now. But the quick replenish is fine. We've got them in stock at least anyway to go and grab them. So we should be okay. Loads of mail armor coming in as well off the back. So really, really solid hold. These are great. You've got to push in with these, so you've got to push them out. Yeah. Did we lose a retinue there? That's annoying. Got to upgrade a couple as well. We haven't got them fully upgraded, but I can go ahead and get one more in. What I don't like is the personalization has to be done every time as well. Get rid of your little sword. There we go. But yeah, we don't have enough for this either, which is going to put us in the big minus. So we might want to... We're going to have to turn up taxes soon. And look at this food. As soon as we hit winter, the veg is a problem. We could build another veg farm. It's enough, though, because we keep buying them in. And I keep remembering, as soon as we're not buying in armor and gamesons, we're going to be insane. It's all just going to be pumped into food. But yeah, they do keep up with it. What's weird is I don't see that many sausages being produced, and the meat just disappears. Right? And what I mean is, if I come in here, meat's still going in the house, even though I said not to, and they go and grab it from the marketplace. Right? I've got it turned off in the granary that's making marketplaces. However, they'll go and grab it either way. Look at this. They go and grab the meat. So there's nothing you can kind of do about it. It's really weird. Can you turn it off on a stall? I don't think you can. So yeah, there's no way around it, unfortunately. They basically just grab the meat regardless and sell it in the marketplace. It's fine. It's something we deal with. But there we go. As soon as the thaw comes out, we get a load of food in anyway. See, look, there's 68 gamesons now. Can you not wear gameson and mail armor? Is that my problem? I think that's the problem, and I'm being an idiot here. So... is that the problem? It is. Look, the numbers match every time they're taking them off. Hold on, let's see then. If so, I'll just sell the gamesons. I don't know whether I was being an idiot. I think that's the case. They're all taking them off. So what we'll do, because they don't wear the big armor anyway, so let's go ahead and export all the gamesons. Let's get rid. All right, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought they could wear gamesons and mail armor at the same time. It kind of makes sense now. You'd have gameson and then plate armor, wouldn't you? Either way, we're gearing up really well. Look at that one. They've got 22 plus the 9 there. So not too bothered. I've sold a few. I was deciding on which one I wanted to do the last battle on. I was looking over because we're going to need the advantage. They're going to have numbers, basically. So we're going to need the high ground. So we could bait them either way back in. I think saving this one until last would mean that we could back up once the fight starts onto this hill right here, which could be sensible. If not, we can just fight them out in the field, which could be pretty fun. They're always going to come in that way, which has the hill. So there's that. Well, there's pretty flat ground on this one. This one's always good because you can fight along the edge, which we've done a couple of times just on here. It is pretty crazy, to be fair. But you got to be careful they don't push you off the hill. And then the top corner over here, I might do it on this one. And then we just come all the way up here and we fight along this. Or we bring them back in. So we could go this end. I don't know yet. But I think to start, we'll go ahead and fight on this one. So let's get everyone up and ready. And we'll go fight our next battle. We will make sure they are not sprinting though. Get them in over here. Retinue already absolutely exhausted. Look, bless them. So we'll have to wait for those as well. But yeah, if we can pull them back in home region, we're fine on that last one. We're struggling with the royal tax here. It keeps going up. We do pull in a good amount. Don't worry about that. But we do pull in all this resources, man. We pull in a good amount. It's about 70 to 100 a month anyway. So it should level out. But yeah, we can be in debt to the king. It's fine. All right, we'll let those guys rest up a little bit. I actually want them dead center, really. So let's go over here. I actually don't know where this one fights from either, so we'll have to see where the gauntlet comes from. Either way, though, we could smash them directly in from here. I reckon they come from over here, so we can get set up either way. On a really wide spread. Probably not that much. Maybe there. And then we'll go in and we'll claim this bad boy and we'll come in and fight. I'm pretty sure they'll come this way. Gauntlet's over here, so I'm expecting them from there. Now, we do have the problem that the retinue, not central. Let's get those in the middle again. Are they coming from there or? Yep, they're coming from there. Cool. So the reason I did this, actually, funnily enough, means I should be able to shoot them as they come in. It's a bit cheeky, I know, but we're gonna try it. Hopefully the retinue are not too exhausted. They should have some okay effectiveness. And then I should be able to collapse these on and kind of sandwich them in. Move those forward a tiny bit. Then I'll move these out this way so I can get an angle shot on them. Bring these in a little bit tighter, and then these guys can go there. Should be fine. Get rid of that so I can actually fight properly, and then we'll watch as the arrows come in. So we've got the retinue coming out this bit. I'm just going to flip those to shoot on them in a minute. I want to take out as many as I can beforehand, which is good. Get you guys to collapse in on this. You guys shoot that, and then you guys can go shoot that. You guys come in, you guys come in. I'm actually going to sprint with those straight into that. There we go, perfect. Then you guys are going to sprint on the back of that. And push straight in, and then you guys are going to collapse like that. And then you are going to come around, you in on the retinue. And then you guys pull out to the side. You in the side here. You can shoot on that, actually. We should be fine. Then you guys just focus that. We're going to push all in on these. They should be pretty good. Should be a pretty quick kill there. Yep, that retinue's going down, so we'll flip over. Try not to lose too many. We lost 2. I think that's all we're going to lose. Yep, good stuff. So, oh, we got 1 around the back here. So let's get you guys over here real quick. Sprint too much. You can sprint into that. That's fought well, I think. I'd take that. We'll catch those guys out nice and easy there. And then these other guys can kind of go home, I think, he says. Yeah, job done. Cool. Off you go. Zone is ours. It says losing. Why does it say losing? Winning. Okay, we're going to have to stand in here. I don't know why that's doing that, but that's fine. Okay, we did kill them. They might send more. This has happened before, and they end up sending more. It's quite annoying. Right, don't know what's happening. We've got 11 days. I'm not sure if he'll do anything the second time, so I'm just going to keep... I'll send 1 away for now, because he's a bit weak, so we'll get those replenished. They can get their mail armors on and stuff. We'll leave the rest kind of stood out here for now. I've actually flipped this. You know what? My whole time, about 100 hours of playing, I've always had it on surplus goods. Look at that. If we go onto the normal one, we're okay. We can kind of see what we've got in the marketplace then. Makes a lot more sense, right? That's why I wasn't really seeing much sausage. They're definitely making it. It just goes pretty quickly. So, yeah. Right, see what he does the second time. Yeah, there you go. He's managed to get some soldiers out again this time. Annoying, isn't it? Let's get these guys back out then. And we'll get these guys to kind of join in. We might get there in time. We shall see. What we'll do is spread these out a tiny bit thinner. We don't have too much concern though. We're on a bit of a hill, but we should be braced enough to just pepper these as they come in. It's annoying that it does it. I don't know where he gets the soldiers from. And then if you were to try and grab mercenaries, they've just gone as well. Every single time. But yeah, 27 days, so we're fine. Our unit will be there as well, I think, to back them up. What I'll do is get these guys pushing up. I'll just slow it down a second. Retinue's coming in on this, so we want these guys to collapse already on that. Those guys shooting there, that should be fine. If I collapse like so, you get them in the back here. Although we're going to get hit in our back actually, ourselves, so we're going to have to cut them off like that. These guys will bring across to the side. We sent those packing, which is great. We'll hold with these, so I'll bring these guys back to cover that one as well. Other soldiers casually walking in. I don't think we're going to need them either way. We'll push in on that. Retinue will also get in the back of this one with a full sprint. And then just cave in on the effectiveness of this retinue as we smash them in the back here. Should be fine. You over there. These I don't like the idea of, but you guys can come in on that. Sprint at that one. You hit those. And then you guys come in back on that. And then we'll deal with the archers afterwards. I think we're okay over here. Lost a couple of soldiers there. Get you pushing in. There we go. How are you doing, retinue? Their effectiveness is 1%, so they shouldn't be able to fight at all. But, you know, you never know, do you? There it is. Cool. We'll leave the archers just dealing with those. Get you guys on that. And there we go. I should give it me this time. Thank you. And you didn't even get there in time. We did fine. We lost 6 more soldiers. I'm okay with that. There we go. So, officially, only 3 left. We've taken over a nice big chunk. I'm okay with this right now. Still okay with just beer, by the way, if you're wondering. It's just the ale. We can up the purchasing of that at some point, which will probably make sure we get more in. We're already getting 45. Let's go to 50. It's very expensive. But yeah, let's see where we're at. We're fine. So we've got quite a few kind of knocking about. Let's make sure we get them assigned into these little buildings here. Just because we've got spares, plenty of spare families, we can leave them doing their thing. All right, there we go. In debt to the king. Minus 935. We definitely don't make that much. It's kind of annoying. Some months it's 100, some it's 35. I don't really understand why. We have a pretty big population. It should be much more at 10% here. I can't really tax any further because then they'll start leaving. The only thing we can do is make sure that we keep buying in lots of beer. So we'll have to go up with that again. Let's go to 60 or something. Just keep that happiness going. Food numbers we have anyway. We're fine on that. We've got the variety we need. You know what? I think I'll fight the last one on this. It's nice open fields. We're not going to use any to our advantage here. Alright, we are going to go take over this one right here. We haven't quite got everything we need, but let's go ahead and do it. Goldhoff, I'm not sure where this one kind of is. Okay, we're in the zone. This is perfect. So we can use this right here. This is what I was talking about. So if we go back here, we'll be in home territory. And they will have to push up a almighty hill to come and fight us. So it works out quite well. I know we're in the trees, which isn't ideal. But we'll have the home bonus here. So hopefully I won't lose any. He says. We shall see. They come all the way over here to fight us, so it should be fine. I think these guys are not happy. So let's move these to the side. Let's see if we can get them out of the tree line. There we go. Out of the tree line. Looking good. Oh, God, that was quick. I wasn't paying attention. We're in. We're in. Retinue already taken a beating. Let's get you to collapse down on this. Actually, I might push them straight into this. Off the hill. We'll get a boost to those guys. Let's bring these round. They're going to be fighting off the hill, though. Broken one already. Got one that we're going to need to pull across, actually. Let's get these over here. Get those to sprint on over this way. Don't get in the fight. Retinue's dying a little bit, but that's fine. Let's get a sprint on with these straight in the back. You go for that. And you go for that. You guys both shoot that. And then you can come over here. There we go. Lost a few, but we weren't paying attention, so it's fine. And then these guys can all push in on this. Go, go, go! Attack! Attack! Boom. Get them, boys. So the archers themselves do actually have a better distance. But there we go. 2 more to go. That's okay. 2 more. We should be able to fight them either way. So even if we lose, we're good. We've done everything we needed to on our settlement, if that makes sense. So we've done every piece that we wanted to achieve, which was just the achievement. So let's head on over this way. We'll have to make do with the dwindling numbers. We wouldn't have lost those numbers if we were sensible. But you see that, look? Although that went down, didn't it? I think the Treasury Change Registry, it went down. Or is that just how much we owe them in total, actually? I don't know. It's got a mind of its own. So what I'm going to do is keep the retinue up behind this time. I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm going to try just collapse in on them in a different way here. So we're just going to set a bit of a pattern. And then I'm going to have these guys up here. So the raiders will try and come round. But what I'll effectively do is, once they've hit here, these will branch off, I'm sure, to the raiders over here. And then I should be able to shoot in their side, which should be good. Let's go ahead and take this bad boy. He says, I might be completely wrong, guys, so do not laugh. The battle is all the way down there. However, they should come this way. They should. Could have fought in my home region now, actually. I expect them to come this way. They always march to the zone, though. It's very annoying. What can I do here? Yeah, there we go. We'll fight here. Not the best, but effectiveness is okay. What's your problem here? You were just... There's no cohesion with you guys, is there? So let's get you tighter in there. Get you fully in there. Should get a better effectiveness, and then we'll bring you up a tiny bit more. See how they're going round? I just knew it. Every time, man, they do it. It's quite funny. I could probably branch those off a bit more. Have these guys go here. And then bring those all the way out. Like so. Hopefully that'll do. So I should be able to bring these guys up. And then retinue, I'll also do the same. Have them ready kind of here. Should be fine. We can hit those up just fine here. So we want arrows just to go crazy. What I could do is just dispatch these nice and quick with the arrows. But realistically, I want them to pelt on these guys here. Just to make my life a little bit easier. They should be able to take out a couple of these. They're the strongest, right? So if we can lower their effectiveness before they even have a chance to come in, should be okay. Bring these across already. I'll do the same with the retinue. Should be fine. And there we go. Let's get those pushing on that. These guys are covered. And then these guys, we're going to turn and face on that. You guys can come round. You're going to push. You're going to push on that. Get you around. And then these guys are going to come in on that as well. Archers, you pull back. You go into that. I think I've done this in a way more effective way now. That was good. Keep the retinue out of sight, really. These are taking a bit of a beating. But we'll have all of these pushing in. Collapse on them. There you go. Boom. Get them, boys. I'm actually going to pull these guys back a little bit. I think the archers are obliterating them a little bit. And all of these guys, that's broken. Lovely stuff. So let's get you guys home. Then we'll leave these two. They took a bit of a beating there, to be honest, but we can replenish them almost instantly. It's just going to be the armors. Not enough silver to get these guys replenished either, but job done, is it? Oh, it didn't take it this time. That's so annoying, man. Every time. We're going to have to fight again. It's a little bit frustrating. I just sent a letter saying your claims are non-negotiable, and my claims are non-negotiable. Don't really know what that means. There's no diplomacy yet, so... Right, that tree line's not ideal. I think we still have okay effectiveness. The only ones that are going to be... No, we're fine. So we're just outside of it, and we're in our own territory, so when they come, we should be alright. We just got to wait. How long is it? It doesn't say that he's got anything coming now, because I've responded to the terms, so I'm not sure if he'll come out again. If he does, it'll be about 30 days remaining, so we can just watch. And wait. Here he is. I can make it worth your while if you drop all claims. Respond to correspondence in 30 seconds. There's nothing here for me to be able to take, so that's fine. We're going to have to give some food for influence too on the tithe, because we actually don't have the 2k to take this one. Here we go. The second fight. It's annoying that they get a second chance, isn't it? It's not fair. Here's what it is, though. There's a bit of a hill. I don't think it matters. We're in our home territory, so we'll hold steady fast, baby. They're doing the usual, so they're spreading right out. That is fine. I'll do this. Then we'll use this retinue here. I think they're going to push this way, actually. We're going to need to collapse pretty quickly on this. Let's go like that. I'm going to get my archers to... Oh, to be fair, you guys ready on that. I'll get these guys to see if they can do a bit of damage here and then flip to this one. But these two should take that nice and easy. So we've got you guys flipping around. Let's go this way. They're changing course. Which is interesting. Let's march up. Let's get these guys defensive. You guys pushing in. We'll get these guys on that. These guys around the back. Archers now flip to this. You guys come in. We've left it wide open. You guys come this way. Down this way, please. Down this way, please. And then you push in on that. Done well. You turn and face that. I'm going to get them turning on that, hopefully. And we should be able to wipe these numbers down pretty quickly. And then archers will turn on this. Get you full sprint. You guys push. You guys push on that. Job done. Handled that really well. They're looking good. So we'll go home for a bit of replenishment with these guys. Don't think we lost any. It should be ours now, surely. Thank you. And then you guys can come home as well. And then we've got the final battle, baby. Now, we're not going to be able to replace the retinue, which is really unfortunate. However, everything else will be replaced, and they've all got plenty of mail armor on, so I'm quite happy with this. They're pretty solid. The other ones that don't have the games, they don't have mail armor, they have gamestones on anyway. So we're all good, I think. Fully geared is the best way of putting it, apart from the retinue, which we can't do much about. We are very poor right now based on this. So apparently I'm running out of fuel now all of a sudden. What's your problem? Guess you're using more. Let's get another one in the charcoal kiln then. Oh my word. This isn't good. What has happened? Right, stop buying now. We were out for too long. Right, let's no trade that now. And let's keep exporting. So it's going to be all the food. Although food is good, it's just beer, isn't it? I don't think we had money for ale. That's the problem. So get it going, guys. Get the ale in. All you're going to buy now. I don't know what happened there, but that means the families will start leaving. So we're going to have to... I don't know whether... Lack of entertainment, yeah. So if we drop this... We're going to go for the fight anyway. So let's just drop that tax. And then let's get everyone out. We're going to have to fight now before everyone leaves, because that's going to be a major problem. If we don't... It's funny our world, out of all of a sudden there's no more ale, isn't it? We just stopped buying it altogether, which is weird. Yeah, they're going to start leaving. I don't get why the taxation goes up to -22 though. I can understand the lack of entertainment. I don't know whether they get unhappy because we owe loads, but it's fine. We're going to go fight. My soldiers are hungry. I don't think we have enough to take 2,000. Damn it. So we're going to have to come home and stabilize first. That's fine. We'll come back with you guys. They're hungry, so I don't want to mess with them too much. I wonder if they're the marketplace guys, and that's our problem. Our soldiers might be the ones that work the market. That's hilarious if that's the case. Right, cool. Let's go ahead and buy that ale then. Yeah, I'm fairly certain our soldiers being really far out was the problem there. We weren't working any of our stuff, so we're fine. We've got the food and stuff in, and we'll be able to buy more soon, but most of them weren't trading and that, so it should go back up. We shall see. I'll probably have to turn tax off at the moment. See if we can fix it. Just want to get above 40. I've never seen it dip so low before, but yeah, my soldiers must be the ones that are working the land, so just 500 to get. But yeah, we've taken over pretty much every region, and we're just kind of enjoying it. I've actually gone through... Hello, Mr. Soldier. I've gone through and pretty much stabilized absolutely everything again. So we're back in a plus on approval. So turns out when my soldiers are out at war, we pretty much do not do anything back at home. But if you think about it, most families, the man, so the husband and the son go to war, and we were out for a very long time, so nothing really got done. So none of our marketplaces were working, none of our production was working, so yeah, we pretty much just completely stopped. I'm not sure what you're carrying, but it's okay. Right, let's come on back up so you can kind of see. But yeah, we're back up to 57. I'm at 2.5k because I killed some raiders, and I've turned off the tithe tax now. I've actually put land tax up massively to try and counteract, but it's still not giving me much. So I was trying to get this up, basically, to a little bit of a surplus so I can buy the extra 6 retinue, because actually, in our fight to come, the 6 retinue is actually a big deal. So we'll have to see, but we are on December of year 15, so about to enter the 16th year. So as you can imagine, we've played through a lot, but this is the city in all its glory. It looks gorgeous. Absolutely loved this one so far. And the final battle is going to be for Selbits. Now, I need to prepare and decide whereabouts I'm going to fight from. The best thing we can probably do is bait them into our own territory and fight along this hill right here. So if we start taking this, throw the gauntlet down, back up to this little section right here, we will have a home buff plus our own... the height, essentially. So we should be fine. We shall see, though. So I don't think we'll need the retinue, but I haven't decided on how we're going to kind of do it yet. So I'm going to let it play and let the production kind of fix itself. So food-wise, if I click on the normal, we're pretty low again. So I'm not going to fight in winter. I'm going to wait probably till April-ish. I don't know. When we're back in the kind of zone where we're good. And that was the remnants of the last battle. Frozen bodies lying about. And there we go, 72 in the treasure. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough at all. Yeah, don't worry about the food. That will shoot up momentarily. There we go. Look, we get the big taxation debuff now, but we did manage to get the variety of food and kind of fix it. We were fine. It's hovering between 40 and 60, so that I can deal with. There's going to be a lot of purchasing kind of happening as well. I think, have we got someone in the corpse pit? Yeah, we have. They will get buried. Is that giving us a debuff as well? No, it's just the taxation and lack of entertainment. However, oh yeah, we just haven't bought any ale in yet. So yeah, if we wanted to, I could keep this going a little bit longer, fully stabilize and be ready that way, but it's okay. We're in January. Fuel is fine. It's just, again, it's as the vegetables dip, we're buying in the other stuff anyway. Meat is a problem because I've just turned it off, but it's got an increased rate, so I just need to let it reset. Just need to let it reset for a little bit, because that is... I think 1 gold. Actually, it's 1 gold extra. Let's just do it. And that's more like it. That treasury change was 132. So, yeah, that's more what I'd expect. So that gives us more than enough to pay for stuff. So maybe I should wait, because we're going to need every man that we can get. And if we look at the customization, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a couple that are tier 1 as well, which are very weak in comparison to the heavies. So it is a bit of a problem. Almost there on the mail armor as well. I'll leave that as is now, so I'm going to turn that trade off again now. Let's say no trade of that. So any that we've got spare, which are the 6, we'll leave as is, and we'll go from there. And here we go. The thawing is happening, so we should see these veggie numbers get back up. Now, I've had to turn the tax down because our approval rating has dipped, but as soon as these veggies are in, we should be fine. That will give them the variety that's kind of coming. 1,080. How long have we got? Ah, the next collection happens. So that puts us back to 1,900 again. So we'd have to wait another whole 2 years almost. So I'm just going to go ahead with the fight as is then. We're going to have to make do and just hope that our fight does help. So what I'll be doing is kind of buckling in as tight as we can with our soldiers. We'll keep one off to the side, hopefully in the trees that we can charge out with as pole arms, just to hopefully take out the retinue numbers. That's going to be the main thing. There we go. We are stabilized now, so we should be okay. In debt to the king again. Nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. We live in debt, baby. All right, let's get all the soldiers out and let's get to it. And pray some raiders don't come at the same time. I've had that before. It's been a little while, so we do need to be careful. Although I dealt with them not that long ago, actually. We should be okay. Bring them over. Worst case is we'll kind of set up just over here, just so we can back out. So I'll just get everyone in, and I'll be trying to kind of get it in a position where we're okay. What I need to do is make sure I push in on the right characters to eliminate them really quickly. The main thing is to make sure our crossbowmen do not shoot anything. Who's hungry? Oh, you're going to die in a minute anyway, so don't worry about it. Right, here we go. It's time. It is time. Let's see how this goes. So, the main thing is we need to see where the circle goes. That's going to be the biggest thing here. Oh, it's perfect. That is perfect. Here we go. So, we are going to set up back here. Right on this hill. So, as they come in, they should come towards us. Might need to fight twice, though, if we go too far out. We've got to be careful. What are we fighting here? It's a humongous army. So, what they got? 2 archers, 2 spears, 4 swordsmen, and 3 archers. Not bothered about the raiders. They are almost non-existent. It's kind of... Oh, it's 2 lots of retinue. Are they light retinue? This is a big attack, really, isn't it? Don't think we have the ability to hire any mercenaries. I'm kind of scared. We are completely outnumbered. They look like the heavies as well. So yeah, who knows? We'll see if it is possible. This is make or break, baby. This is what we're here for. It's all been fun. We got the achievement either way. Join me as we fight. Baby, let's get this. Right, and that king's tax gone way up too. Get out of here, man. Right, we're going to need the spears heavy on the front line here. Try and keep them out of the tree line. We're going to have the archers ready over here. I'm going to get 1 polearm unit in the trees here. They shouldn't be able to see them. Other one over here. Retinue I'm going to keep pretty central. So, we're in the zone there, so this should be good. They should come for us either way. And we'll be ready. So, retinue... Oh, it's tricky with the retinue, isn't it? Don't know what to do with them. What I'll do... Go like this. We'll go really wide with the pole arm so we can pull them out. These guys we're going to go pretty wide like this. Archers, I think we'll keep fairly split. So I'll get 1 unit over here. 1 just back here. Retinue. Let's put the retinue over here with these guys. And then hopefully do a bit of flanking with those. So let's make sure everyone is defensive. Okay, and here we are. The great battle. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't lie. This is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough. We've got to play it perfectly. It's going to come down to these crossbowmen, to be honest. So, yeah, that's what it's going to come down to. I'm just thinking. Okay, why are you backing off? I thought we were in for some excitement there, but that's fine. So, So I've got to keep an eye on these here. What I should probably do is get a flurry in early. They do have this high ground, though, which is going to come in handy. Home region is literally the biggest factor here. So, raiders and swordsmen coming out to this side. Main bulk is coming in this way. So if we can take out these, not the spearmen then, don't bother too much with them. We need archers. They're definitely heavies, aren't they? Oh man, I'm scared. Okay. It is what it is. Let's deal with it. Let's get you guys prepared a little bit better. What I'll do is pop you over here ready. They're going to try and collapse on that, so we'll have to be careful. Going to fight in the tree line anyway. We have the bonus, don't we? So it's like having an extra 20% of units, I think. So here we go. Here we go. Here comes the fun. We'll bring these back here. Might be able to turn on them. We basically need to get the archers to shoot in the side. That's going to be the big thing here. These guys, you shoot on that. Let's watch as the first arrows make their way into the enemy here. Who are armoured, by the way. Come on, kill some. We've got to weaken them. We've got to weaken them. Come on. How's the morale? Okay, effectiveness going down because they are charging. This is perfect. You guys brace. We've got those flanking to the side. Let's slow a second. They're on 35. Let's get you pushing on that. Retinue, we're still going to need you to come over the side. Those swordsmen did take a bit of a hit. This is going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. The only thing we can kind of do here is push them into the side. We've got the other units coming in. I need these to go... Archers going out to the side. They're going in for the flank, aren't they? What I need to do is try and bring these over. Numbers dwindling. We've got those going in. What I'm going to have to do is bring this forward. These guys, this is perfect because we're going to get a back volley on that. We're losing these guys pretty hefty though. We have to go for a push forward here. These guys go in to the side now. These guys go like this. They're going to clash, aren't they? We'll have to hold. We're dwindling. We're dwindling. We're doing well over here though. You guys push in as hard as you can. You guys stop. Oh, we got spearmen going up here as well. Got to be careful. They're getting the flank. What we should do actually is focus these first. We can get these numbers down. We are good. You guys are doing well. Let's get a push on that then. Let's try and take these out. Those numbers look pretty low. Let's just slow it a second. See where we're at. You guys push on that one. As you can see, we're dwindling massively here. So we're going to have to turn this and face on these, I think. As much as we can. I'm not bothered about these ones too much, I think. These spearmen are doing great in the back there. Look at that. They are pushing hard on that. Retinue, you need to hold. So, almost wiped out a unit. This is perfect. Right, take this bunch out. We are good. Archers, how are you? So, where are we going to turn and face here? How are you doing? Let's try and get that one done. They're holding really well here, actually. This is great. Right, you're done. Let's get you focused on that. You guys all in on the spearmen there. You guys are going to need to push on this one now. So we're going to have to push massively here. I'm going to have to bring this back. They're broken. Let's get you lining up here. That's really good. So you'll see the crossbowmen are the reason that things just do really well. They are flurrying in on us over here pretty nastily, but that's okay. Let's get these. We've got a full spearman there, so we're good. What is this? I'm not dropping any claims. You're mine. Get these on the back of this. I can't even see their archers. Okay, we're going to have to shoot on them then. Actually, I'll shoot on those. You guys kind of just chase that. You two go in on that. Get them to sprint on it. Don't know where the other ones have gone. But we're holding our own. That's the main thing. And there we are. We have managed to get those. So you guys go and shoot on that. You three, come on back over. They caught us out here. Let's bring these back. I'm going to try and bait them into this with a bit of a sprint away. Come on. You can do it. And then you guys push into that as fast as you can, please. You shoot on that one. And then boom. Get rid of those ones. Archers. Do your thing. All you on that. Archers, do your thing. How are they? We've still got the 3 archer squads that we're going to have to deal with. So I need to kind of get them realigned to shoot on the same one at a time. How are we looking? Oh, it's close, isn't it? Let's get them lined up to shoot on this then. These guys, you don't have to push on this here. Let's not sprint it. We'll just make sure they push them back. And we should be able to take a few of the numbers out with these flurries over here. So the big struggle though, this fight is, yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we need. If we can double up, what we do with these is get them on that there to push on them. Perfect. You've weakened those. Let's turn on that one. Let's get them nice and weak. Those spearmen kind of just didn't fight, but they've been sprinting around like lunatics. So I think we might be able to force straight in on this. We're going to catch this one here. They are dead as can be. There you go. Broken instantly. So we'll keep this. Let's get back in our home region for those ranged units. Let's get these guys on here. My total war's coming back out of me. That's how I like to play these. Okay. Come on. Good stuff. Right, let's get these guys back here then. We've broken them, so we've got just the remaining ones here. Let's get these guys up. We can push up on that. There's one spearman, right? We're almost there. And the town has taken absolute beating. I'm not going to lie. I thought we were going to lose that, but that home buff makes a big difference. And the archers in the back works so well, doesn't it? Spearmen are incredible, though, at holding the line. The pole arms, bless them. Although we can get them back out, to be fair, because we had some spare surplus. They do a good job. We lost so many people. But yeah, I'm amazed by the retinue here. All we need to do is get those guys on that. I'm just going to slow those guys down. We'll get them on defensive stance. Do not want these guys sprinting anymore because they're going to be relatively weak. It'll be a bit of a pain in the backside. But once we've killed these, should be able to turn on the spearmen afterwards with our archers. There we go. One more. Go on. There we go. And these guys will just bring in here. They're just running around like weirdos. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Right, we're good. Get in front of the archers. Where are they gone? They are so weak. As soon as we hit these, it's going to be game over, man. Let's get a full push on this. Yeah, that flurry just took 4 straight away. It's glorious. Oh, there we go. There's the flurry. You got it. Make it happen, guys. Everyone, just finish it. Boom. Check me out. I can't believe we won that. The armor, though, came in a big deal, but they were fully armored too. Had twice the size army. That home region setup on the hill was pretty clutch, I think. But there we have it, guys. Let's see the stats right now and see where we're at. There it is. 5,528 days passed. Quite a lot of buildings, actually. We won every fight. We lost 266 soldiers. 949 dead villagers. I'm not sure why. I guess they include the other ones. And then enemies killed 1,568. As always, guys, I want to thank you so much for joining me on this run. It's been a fun one, actually. I've enjoyed playing it a little bit differently. As always, subscribe if you aren't already. It helps massively. Thumbs up. Drop a little thought in the comments on this series. It's been a pleasure. And if you want to support me any further, please do check out the links in the description below. Have a great day, and I'll see you in the next one.